think I'm live. Wait for some people to join. We'll get into it. Wait for some people to join. We'll get into it. Wait for one viewer. All right, we got 2 viewers, and one of them is me, so I guess we can start. Just hop right into it. Should be a fun stream. Let's see. This is my rock, paper, scissors. So I think I'm going to do this for 5 hours and then play for 5 hours afterwards. So yeah, should be a fun time. Let's see. Rock. We will pick rock. All right, great start. Yesterday we lost almost every rock, paper, scissors. So better start today. Let's see. Gore's Heavy Storm. I want to set Heavy Storm, but there's a Gore's. So I think we just end turn. Yeah, with Gore's, you got to end turn right away. You up for your first edible, sir? Yours truly? No. Once we take a 1, we're going to be extremely impaired. So we got to be very selective with this shit. Hold up. I should probably have a calculator on the side, huh? Calculator on the side. Let's see. 1400, 14 plus 27 plus 14. What is that? 55, which means Ryza is 100 off. So I should save my brain control. Wait, man, this is like one of those. You ever wish you play Erebellum? But yeah, we'll save it for the next time. Yeah, Heavy Storm Brain Control. This should be a free win. Number 1, Man of Legends. I'm definitely a believer in the main. I actually switched it to 2 Ryza because I got into I was playing versus Frogs and they had a soft block and I was like, wait, I have Junk Synchron instead of Ryza. So I was like, you know what? I'll just cut a Fossil Dyna and then, yeah, we'll do that. He has no back row, so we don't need to set Heavy Storm. Yeah, I mean, there's either 2 scenarios. Yeah, exactly 2 options. Either I go 5 hours without losing a single match, or I lose 1 early. Oh yeah, this guy's just cooked. This man is so cooked, he has no idea how cooked he is. All right, well, if you draw Gores and Brain, you just win on the spot. Yep, easy peasy, whatever. We're streaming for 5 minutes. We already won our game 1. Why not make the 2200 X Saber? Oh, because I don't play it. I wish I did. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, I wish I played the 2200 Saber just because of moments like that. But let's see. We're going to do 2 prisons, 1 dust, side out this, side out vortex because we don't need it. And actually it should be this. Do I want junk instead? All right, it's definitely this. I don't think we want Cyber Dragon for fairies, but I kind of want another trap, but all right, we'll do this. Let's see. Hello, Left Foot the 10. What's up, Jinja? BS45. Hello. Yeah, everybody populated quickly. Started off, or I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm just impatient. I clicked the start stream button, and then it started with 0, and I was like, wait, it's been like 25 seconds. Like, where is everybody? But yeah, it looks like we got a bunch of people already here. Starts off with a Raikou, sets a mystery card. And this is looking pretty solid. We could 1 for 1 and then tribute the Swamp Frog, or we can do this, get a Frog Swap, do this. Now we have a Tree Boy. I mean, we have Kais. I kind of don't want to attack, you know? Because I want to pitch the Swap Frog. If we attack into it with Raikou, then that's our 1 for 1 target. So he gives us a guaranteed Kais target, so we'll take it. Yo, Diego's here. Okay. What's up? What's up? Cyberwall, he has a lot of fire. Feel comes out. Yeah, I need to get better at like reading chat and shit. Okay. I wish we had a monster now. All right, so this is Raikou. I think I don't want to lose my dupe lock, so let's see. I would not. I mean, we want to summon Caius. Actually, could even just set the Torrential, because he has 2 monsters, so this is a guaranteed +1. And then, I mean, the problem is these decks play Soul Release, so I think we just do this, and we're going to send our Swaprog, or send our Toad. I don't want to draw Toad. Okay, so we'll send this. We have 1 Toad left in deck, and we'll do this. All right, we'll get our guaranteed +1 with Torrential. Take the gummy already. What? I haven't lost yet. I'm at 0-0. I'm at 0-0. I'm not fucking myself. Like, ideally, you guys are like praying for me to lose, and I don't lose a single match. It's like, once I take my first one, then the loss rate is going to go like, bloop. Right, no Gores. That's actually great for us. I think there's Chaos Fairies, right? Yeah, you milled that thing. Great for us. I believe that's Jorcano. Nice to see you here. What are you doing for 4th of July? Assume you... What? There's no shot. Am I cooked? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It's okay. Sky Scourge. That's the remove 3 fairies, 1 dark. So he has a live one. He has perfectly that thing, but... Okay. What was the card I killed? I didn't look. Let's see. Make him think I'm not AFK. Looking at info. Let's see, sent Torrential, sent Raikou. Okay, so I killed 2 Raikous. MST. Now I'm wishing I did not set MST. Okay, we have a way to kill this thing. I mean, Rybreak and Windblast are doing the same thing, so I believe these decks side Mask of Restrict. So I should do this. And then I should summon Swaprog. What do we send, though? Wait, we have 2 Toads. I want to play around Soul Release, but I also don't. All right, so we're going to Windblast, discard Dust. Okay, yeah, I like that play. Pack it up. Someone stream snipe him. Rose. Someone stream snipe him. All right, this is good. This is good. I can live with this. I'm going to discard the Dust. Yeah, I wish I knew it was Chaos Fairies, because then I wouldn't have brought Dust, but it's okay. You just discard it. This game's easy. Now he mills the Christia. Actually, that's actually like best case scenario. 1, 2, 3. So he mills Christia, sets him up back to 4 fairies. In case he has another one. Okay, okay. Now we're good, but he can always banish 3. So how many fairies does he have currently? Let's see. All right, special this. We need to get our dupe lock alive. Oh my god, I didn't know you streamed. Math Guru, what's up? This should be a good stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to remove 3, so now he's at 2 fairies. Do I want to pitch Swaprog? No, we need to keep our Swaprog. Okay. No, we can get rid of Swaprog. We can get rid of our Swaprog. Do like this, because we're going to make another one. We're going to get rid of... Okay, we still have a normal summon. Okay, we're going to summon the Swaprog, send the Yuna, because this is useless. Good enough to play a round of Vayu? We'll see. Pretty nervous about this already. Like, Vayu, okay, Frogs is more consistent versus, like, beginner players, right? Vayu will sometimes lose to itself. Like, you draw, like, 2 Sirokkos, 2 Vayus, and, I don't know. Or you just, like, draw Dead Burial, Dead Return. That sort of thing. Okay, so we know he has... Yeah, we just make a dupe block. All right. We know he has that Chaos Sorcerer in hand. So this is not going to live. I think you can't attack if you... I don't remember the card, but yeah. When in doubt, make a dupe block. When in doubt, Salsa Lord. What's up? Eddie time indeed. All right, so what did I say? I should probably learn how to set up a timer on the side. All right. Let's see. Cutoff ends at, or put like a tiny note. All right, somebody remind me. I'll cut off. I'll cut off the edible time at 12 p.m. Pacific. So that's like 5 hours from now. Then I'll stream for like 4 hours after that. Once we're high out of our goddamn mind. Let's see. This card cannot attack. Okay, that's good. That is good. Ooh, I could also summon Malicious Edge, Force an Honest, but he hasn't used... Actually... Oh, 2 Caius. Okay, this makes our life extremely easy. Could have Orange Herald. Orange Herald... I mean, there's 3 Herald, 2 Honest. There's a decent chance... He milled his Gores, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, so he still has Fader, he still has Tragodia, but those are way less scary than this. Fader. Okay, so part of me says I should be setting Rye Breaks. Part of me says I should save it for when he puts something on the field. Nova the matchup to the Watchers. You're blocking card effects. Wait, what am I doing? Let's see. Move the match rating to the Watchers area. You're blocking. Oh, right. Oh, what did he target? I'll do that 1 second. Target pointed at Caius. Oh, gotcha. Okay. 1,000. Yeah, we don't care about Watchers. Like this. Got you, friends. We can grab our Swap Frog. Hey, yo, it is not. What's up, what's up? What's up? Okay, Ryza. Good card for us. A good card for us indeed, but I kind of want to... Okay, either we're summoning Malicious Edge or we're discarding it with Rye Break. But I kind of want to commit the hero to the field. I mean, how many... There's no way he plays more than like 1 Chaos Sorcerer. Whatever the fuck that called, right? This thing. Yeah, there's no way he plays more than 1. Okay, now I kind of want to set the Swap Frog because I'm pretty sure this deck plays Brain Control. And I've taken an extra 1,000, so... Yeah, before we weren't in lethal range. Thanks, Goat. Nah, that's a good call out. I like it when people tell me stuff like, hey, optimize this, because, yeah, I don't notice this. Like, yesterday I had... Okay, so there's a microphone setting that cuts off breath noises. And I didn't realize this, but almost every breath noise was getting captured into the microphone. And I was like, yeah, like, you can't just decide, oh, I'm not going to breathe. But, yeah, nobody said anything. I'd look at the bottom, like, God damn it. But, yeah, we fixed that problem. Now, this is what we need. Edison on Edison. Yeah. We're in a much better... Let's see. Okay, this time we can just attack with Mali Edge. He drops his Trag Fader, and... All right. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Drop your next Fader, sir. Got something? Tragodia. Do we use Caius or Ryza? You know, classic frog problem. I mean, okay. 24? So Trag is at 24. So next turn I attack, or I spin it with Ryza. He drops it again. Attack for 24. Then I can attack for 26. Or attack over it for 26. Or I could Caius it now. That puts him at 42. I kind of like the Caius. Okay. Get the burn in. One peanut. Does anybody know how the... I think it's per stream, like the number one... what do you call it? Oh, okay. GG. We're speedrunning this shit. I don't even know how long I've been live. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. First win in 13 minutes. All right. That's how you do it. 13 minutes. Okay, let's update this. Have not lost a single match. 1-0. 1-0. Good start. Chaos Fairies. Okay. Next victim. Let's see. Whoops. Picking scissors this time. Hello. Good luck. Okay. Let's see what we're picking. We're going to pick paper. 2-0 in RPS. All right. This is going to be a lossless stream. I can already tell. Already a lossless stream. 42. Okay. Not a bad start. Cyber Dragon main. Fraser is not happy with that. Okay, so because we have Cyber Dragon, we are free to just Rhoda for Stratos. Gotta use your one summon a turn. We are going to... Let's see. Now we think... Do we search for Ocean or Malicious Edge? Something tells me it's Ocean, but... I mean, it could always be Mali Edge, you never know. So Cyber Dragon, Caius, Prodigy, plus Mali Edge. We've got 10 waters. You know what? It's probably Mali Edge. It's probably Mali Edge, but my heart says Ocean. My heart says Ocean, bro. You didn't give the emojis greeting. We've all come to... I gotta start doing that. I stopped doing that because it's like, when nobody knows who you are, it's like kind of fine to like do that to like mess around, but it can be seen as disrespectful. But yeah, we'll definitely start doing that. Ooh, okay, so set one, and then he attacks. I've done the same, but ideally don't do that, because now that's one less Gemini Spark I have to worry about. Oh, whoops. Look, 1800, I was distracted. Got distracted. Set one. What does this mean? Set three. Okay, Hero Beat. I'm glad I didn't search Ocean. I feel like you're not setting Gemini Spark. We want to hit the Gemini Spark, so it should be one of these two. So heads, tails. Yeah, you're never... Right. Gemini Spark. Solemn. Okay, that's a good one too. I kind of want to just summon Cyber Dragon. Okay, summon Cyber Dragon, he bottomlesses. And then after the bottomless is out of the way, we have a better Mali Edge summon. Special summon. Cyber Dragon is trash. You don't play Cyber Dragon. Who plays a Cyber Dragon? See, you guys forgot. This is like caveman Yu-Gi-Oh days. Bigger monster, better deck. Plus one. This card is a +1. And we also have... Okay, so now we have options of our Wind Blast, discard this, and then we can Junk Synchron to make an 8-star Synchro. So, like, see the synergy? Junk plus Sidra. Synergy. Synergy. 1 second. So the problem with this headset has a good micro... Oh, okay, thinking. I don't want to... So he goes for Ocean / thingy, puts an Ab-Zero. I think. Right. Puts an Ab-Zero material into the grave. He activates Miracle, attacks this, and then... Or I could delay him for a turn. Sneak in some extra damage. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it is okay. Yeah, so he's going to get a +1 back when he uses his Miracle Fusion. Wild Heart. What the hell is going on? Okay, whatever. He's going to get the +1 when he activates his Miracle Fusion. Oh, that could be the hero, so he's sending Hero Water. Okay, yeah, so he's getting rid of the Wild Heart in deck. Now he Miracle Fusions. Let's see. He does that. Going to do Summon Prodigy, Summon Malicious Edge. Then to try to attack, he's going to flip his Trap on the Mali Edge attack. And then I can use Wind Blast, discard Prodigy on the Ab-Zero. Okay. Works for me. Works for me, works for me. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was complaining about this headset. So it's a good microphone, but I wish they made the ear cups like slightly less comfortable. Like it's not over the ear, it's like it's pressing onto the ear. So your head does get sore after a short amount of time. But yeah, maybe I can adjust it. Stratos. Wait, good news is he does not have Miracle Fusion, so now the Wind Blast on Future Fusion becomes funnier. Oh, let's see what he does. I'm about to end this man's whole career. So this is why Hero Beat is not the best. You activate your Skyscraper. They chain Dust. Let's see. No response to attack deck. No response to attack declaration. I'm gonna wait for him to flip something. Okay. Okay. Nothing. So he gives the pass prio. We are going to do this. You can draw your skyscraper next turn, sir. Yeah, so it goes attack declaration, and then before battle step, damage step. So yeah, I've gotten like flamed by people. They're like, nothing to attack deck, and then they'll like rush their card. I'll be like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, so you summon Stratos, search for Captain Gold. Let's see, something. I mean, this is solemn, so he's not guaranteed to have Starlight. Next turn, he has. Okay, we have to summon something. I kind of want to do. No, it's just. I mean, okay, he draws Skyscraper next turn. Could do Colossal Fighter even. So summon Junk. Summon Junk, search for Prodigy and Defense. Make a Colossal so that he can't destroy me by battle. I mean, if I make Colossal, so I'd be losing 2 cards. He flips a D-Prison, because he's not guaranteed to D-Prison just to protect an alias. Because you have, like, Hero Blast. Like, this is not a boss monster. Alright, I think we just attack. And then get rid of the Future Fusion, because that is going to be problematic later. So we'll do this. Just joined. How many RNG? Oh, milligrams is the edible. 5 milligrams. I'm lightweight. The most I've ever taken was the first time I tried it, 7.5. And I was like, this is too much. So we're doing 5 each. Anything more is suspicious. Okay, so this is where we run into problems. Because... oh, shit. Okay. Now he gets Stratos back. Caius on that. Maybe it was summon Junk. Okay, we kind of need to pray that those are fake. Pray those are fake, or else. I mean, what else could they be? I don't know, I'm kind of scared. Go through, please go through. You have to let it through. Your back rows are fake. He has nothing. Yeah, this effect, yeah? Or yes. Yes, it activates. Yes, it activates. Yes, it activates. Activates in substep 1 of damage. Oh, it's in damage step. It's in damage step, so you cannot change. It's in... yeah, so in Edison, this cannot be changed in the damage step. In Modern, it can, so... that rule works for... or that rule works in our favor. Alright, it goes through. So he revealed my body as a shield. I thought you never lose. I have never lost. Can you activate, or does it have to be before? You can activate it during the battle step. So any fast effect is fine. I mean, we're always just attacking with this. Part of me wants to attribute Catastrophe for, we call it, Ryza, just so he dead draws. But, I mean, this is probably a hero. We're going to do this, and then once we summon the Substitoad, we can start picking at his back rows. I didn't see you win that last game, so you have to eat one. I didn't see you win. No. It's on YouTube, so you can rewind the VOD, you know? They have to gain 1,500, don't they? Oh, right. That's a good call. Gain 1,500. Oh, shit. I read that too late. This was a thing in Modern, if I didn't know. Konami. Yeah, I was going to say, but it's okay. It doesn't matter, because, I mean, he's in a terrible spot. All right. Cyber Dragon Special. Cyber Dragon is the worst card in the game. Wind Blast is not as good. Like, Dust Tornado is just better, because they play, like, Skill Drain. You don't want to be spinning Skill Drains. All right, so what do we have? So Cyber Dragon, 2 Prison, and a Dust. Something tells me I need a second Dust, but... I mean, it's, like, pure hero beat with Skyscrapers. So... I feel like Dust... wait. 2 Dust, 2 Prison, because we are more scared of Skill Drain. Okay, I think this is the play. Realize that's a thing in Modern. Got some laughing emojis. Enrique. What's up? What's up? I don't love Junk in this matchup, for what it's worth. Junk makes... I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not terrible. Draw the heavy storm. I mean, this is always Snowman, DD Warrior Lady, maybe Raikou. So we have to heavy storm just because I don't want to get rugged. Are we attacking though? Oh, that's... Why do you have... Whatever. You should not be leaving that in. I'm very confused though. This is always Snowman, I'm pretty sure, right? It's always Snowman. Where's my Prodigy? We're always searching Prodigy. Or DD Warrior Lady, so... I mean, it's losing if it's Snowman, so just pass. Like, what else are they setting? I guess Morphing Jar. Alright, pray no Morphing Jar. Has to be Snowman. Please be Snowman. Oh, it could be Honest, too. So you set, like, Honest Snowman, so... If we know we're going to likely take damage, you don't attack. Just get hit by every flood. Malcat versus Frog, I know, right? Oh, shit. Set Alien! That's the goat right there. I respect it. Stops the Swap Frog. Do I just Mirror Force this? I think I do. I mean, stops us. Okay, he could draw into Starlight later, so this is like a matchup where... Okay, that was... Okay, I'm okay with that also, because if he Gemini Sparks, it's like you're using Gemini Spark on a Stratos instead of something bigger. Yeah, damn. I got my own place. Got my own play used on me. I love the Alias set. A lot of times I'm summoning Swap Frog, so... Don't want to... just be doing that. Okay, so it's always... What do we draw for her turn? Dust Tornado? Yeah, Dust Tornado. So it's always some of the spicy action called Tribute Stratos. Do this. Is it ever like Unifrog too? Oh, he quit. All right, well, 2-0. All right, we're still alive, boys. 2-0. I've seen that set Alias before. I have as well. All right. Better start. We've won both of our rock, paper, scissors. Jesus Christ, these are going fast. All right, what are we picking? Clicking paper. Hello, good luck. Shit, emojis, parrot. All right, we'll use the parrot. See, the emojis are bad luck, bro. See, no emojis, I win RPS. With emoji, I lose. Like, correlation? I think not. Can you take a gummy anyways? I don't know, man. I don't know. 6 Sams. All right, this is free. Take a gummy anyways. It's going to devolve quickly. I don't like this. There's like a, what's it called? Ewu? Have to summon. All right. I want to just set Treeborn. Yeah, this is bad when you have like 4 normal summons. Okay, so we're definitely going to prioritize making a dupe lock. And then maybe we can get some Junk Synchron to revive. Oh, please tribute. The Hoy wins RPS. That's true. It's easy. 2, 3, 4. I think he gets the Samurai. Wait, this is kind of annoying, actually. Yeah. So now I'm on a 2-turn clock. 1600. 10 foot. Looking good. Losing weight. Yes, actually I did. So part of the reason I gained weight because... So, lived with my mom for a little bit, and she was like, oh, I miss you, and she, like, missed cooking, so she would always, like, make way more food than was healthy, because she likes cooking, so... You can't just be like, no, Mom, I'm not eating your stupid food, so... I need to pray he doesn't have oppression. Swap Frog is actually a good draw. Yeah, so I've lost, I want to say, like, 20 pounds. I've always been skinny, like, throughout my life. Like, I've always been, like, known for being skinny. And then, like, one day I saw myself in a photo, and I was like, wait, I'm not skinny. I'm not skinny, so... All right, we're summoning... I said I'd be summoning Toad, but part of me also wants to... Okay, if he Solemns a Caius, I'm just doomed. But... Okay. This is why. Okay. Solemns a Caius, now I save, like, 1,600 some life points. So... I mean, nothing else to do. I'm not setting Miracle Fusion. Half edible Kergamela. Half edible per game lost. That's... Don't think I signed up for that one. Tribute this. Wait. Oh no. 4. Am I dead? I might be dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. He hasn't normal summoned yet. Yeah, tribute summon, normal summon. I'm Fader. He's overextending. 3,700. He plays Hand of the Six Samurai. Fuck. I'm in danger. Please don't let it beat the Sams. Please don't let it beat the Sams. He's playing around Gores. Fuck this shit. I'm in danger. I've never lost to Sams in my life. All right. I'm going to teach you guys something special. So, Grandmaster of the Six Samurai likes to be destroyed, and they play like 5 copies of Starlight Road. You see this shit? You side all of it out. Like, you don't get baited by this. Like, Heavy Storm is like different, but like, you fucking side out Torrential Mirror Force. Because, like, you Mirror Force, you hit a Samurai, it's like 1 for 1. And they get the Samurai back, or the Grandmaster back. Or you run into Starlight and you eat shit. So, okay, so we definitely want Mobius, because you want to be popping the gateways. Cyber Dragon is okay. Let's see, what are we doing? Lies, quote, free. I think Konami fucked up by leaving Gateway at 3. Nah, it's okay. Just want to thank you for the quick draw Machina. Take half or no, fuck this shit. We're chilling. Match losses only, because in tournaments I've won, like, almost all of them go to game 3, so I'd be fucking dead if... I should honestly open my side guide on the side. I've been, like, eyeballing it, winging it. Junk Synchron. Alright, I think this is good. Vanity's Fiend? No. Vanity's Fiend is whatever. Yeah, you don't need Vanity's Fiend. Let's see. I mean, we want to set both. Hopefully this guy doesn't play Heavy Storm, Malcat type shit. Yeah, you never want to draw Unifrog, but at least you can discard it. So I'm going to discard Unifrog for Wind Blast, Prison, whatever summon he has. And then we have Prodigy to get Ryza, and then tribute Ryza for Kais. That's our plan for now. A funny picture from Legas S here. Oh, okay. This is actually really good. Okay. 3 summons again, but... I could also set the... But, okay, if we set the Unifrog... You only get 1 summon a turn, but if we set the Unifrog, then what are we discarding? You know? So it's like... This is our discard fodder, so we should actually be summoning... Set the Junk Synchron is actually an option. I think the play is set... Yeah, it's set Junk Synchron. Normal Jump Synchron attack for 13. No, it's set Junk Synchron. Yeah, 1 summon a turn. And this could be a dupe frog, so... Okay. Good for us. Are we setting anything? Because we're going to tribute it. I mean, are we spinning? I think we're spinning a... Spinning a Unifrog, or spinning a back row, or are we saving it? I think we're just rolling with it. Just got 10 yield. I trust 10 foot, of course. I trust myself too. Never lost a match in my life. Deep Prison. All right, we are in a good spot. Tribute the Junk Synchron. Okay, we're in a good spot. See, advanced tactics. Set the Junk Synchron. We got this. All right. Fantastic spot for us. Never be afraid to set the other cards. Okay, so we spun... Okay, so he's back to where he started. So he has the same back row, same monster. I'm a little scared of Morphing Jar, but... Okay, set 2, set 3. Okay. I'm okay with that. This is where Unifrog goes hard, but... Set 4... Something suspicious here. Something is very suspicious here. So, just all of a sudden decide to set 4. No draws for 2 turns. Yeah. Or, I mean, he got his 1 draw. Now he got a second. But, I mean, I guess... Like, why would you not just activate this right away? Like, this is really fishy. Like, really fishy. You just decide to set your hand. Like, all of these have to be bluffs, right? Like, wait. Then why aren't you just setting, like, he kept the Yada in hand. Okay, like, this one is fine. Like, you keep that in hand. Special summon, okay. Works for me. So he gets to draw 2. Maybe I should have set the other D prison. If I get traps on, I'm going to be sad. What's going on? Okay, yeah, you're good. 2 for 1. Serit would go to the graveyard. Okay, because that's an equipped spell. I guess draw traps. But like, oh, yeah, Spirit Engrave. Spirit Engrave because it was equipped spell. Yeah. So the reason I know that is because Insectors. Yeah, it's like Insectors. Okay. How much? Yeah. Sure. All right. Each face-up monster your opponent controls. So I'm at 1,700. Okay. So I don't kill him on this turn. He did draw 2, so these could be real. I just tribute the 1 summon a turn. Kind of don't want to tribute the Ryza right away. Because this is a beat stick. All right, 17. Next turn I kill him. Okay. I lose to Rug, I lose to Solemn, so... Okay, we'll play it slow. Slow and steady. How much THC is in edible? 5 milligrams. Oh, we got a bunch. 1,700. Oh, 6. Oh, right. Oh, actually 1,800. Right. That guy knows math better than me. Alius. So he's saying that this is smaller? At least we drew Alias. If he has Mirror Force. Am I winning, son? Wait, 4, so it's 1,500? Do I have... Oh, I should have set this. Whatever. It's not Morphing Jar. Okay. Okay. We're safe. We are safe. We're the safest. We're the safest man in the history of safe men. 5 Monarchs seems excessive, but... It should be Breaker. I don't know what I'm smoking. Okay, Ryza was, like, really greedy, actually. Because I play Mask of Restrict. Like, just get rid of the Gateway. Yeah, okay, I was trolling. I need to open the side guide on the side. Like, if it was... I mean, these are kind of serious. All right, this is risking my health. Okay, let me open my side guide on the side. All right, we are risking our health. Our health is on the line. 3 Caius, 1. All right, I think this is okay. You'll love to see it. Starlight is fake. So this is why I like Mobius the Frost Monarch. They set their jar, they set the real back row. You don't care. You just pop both. You just pop both. Eru. Special. Fuck. All right. That's a good start for him. Good start for him, but it doesn't matter. So what is that? +1? Or +1,000? You right. I was looking at chat. Time to get big. Open his own side guide. You know it's a good guide. I spent a lot of time thinking. Like, you don't want to, or you cannot just spend like 5 minutes thinking about what you're going to side, like in a real match, because then you get slow play warninged. Okay, see. This is a good draw to have. All right, check this out. Special summon. Oppression me. He has nothing. That's what I thought, brother. Mobius, bad card. I play Jar of Greed. It doesn't matter. You just get rid of both. You just get rid of both. 300. Easy. I like Noblemen of Extermination. You fucking hit that. You can't hit the D Fisher, and then you eat shit. That's exactly why I don't like that card. Are we setting D Prison? I think we are because of Spirit into something else. Just got back. How many Edels have been eaten? 0. We're eating nothing today. See, we put the stakes up. I'm eating 0. Like, I've said that. I'm going to win every match today. It's okay. We're going to win every match today. He doesn't have another Grandmaster. Like, 22. All right, we're okay. What? Fuck. So that's 22 plus 5, 27. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You got us +2. Gateway's kind of broken. All right. And then how much is it normally? 22? Okay, I'm kind of in a rough spot right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Life is okay. Everything will be okay. Okay. Okay, we got the MST. I mean, I think we just attack. Like, we don't play anything. No. We might need the MST for the gateway. Okay, it's always... All right, we're always starting with this stupid shit. Okay, we're always starting with this stupid shit. I kind of want to just go for damage, too. So, like, 17... Into special swap frog. Let's see, looking kind of behind right now. No, we're fucking playing hero frogs. Like, every card we draw is a good card, assuming it's not... Okay, assuming we're not, like, simultaneously breaking. Like, I've noticed the only matches I lose is when I break, like, draw into your dead toad, into dead 1-for-1, into your second Treeborn. Let's see. Am I attacking? I mean, we can force him to get a -1. I mean, okay, we have to pop something with the Unifrog. We still have Unifrog, right? Okay. I don't think we get too fancy. Yeah. Yeah, we just play it standard. Don't get too cute. Next turn we have Duplock plus Unifrog. So 1100, 100. Okay, cool. Okay. This guy actually streams. No way. I know. I streamed yesterday, too. We're looking behind. No. See, 4 cards, 5 cards, 500. He gets his +1. That's okay. 300. We don't get too cute. Maybe we do get cute. Okay, please no oppression. Please no oppression. Please no oppression. Please no. Okay, we still have Alias, but he doesn't know. Doesn't play macro, I don't think, right? Please no oppression. Please no oppression. Okay, it's always just this. All right, we pray. No oppression. No oppression. No oppression. No oppression. No oppression. I don't think they play Soul Release because they play D-Fisher. Okay. We're still alive. Our health is perfectly safe. Let's see. What you got? He has nothing. We could even... Okay, if he targets... Okay, fuck. All right. Yeah, we just have to... We have to do it... We have to do it safe, because I was like thinking we do a soft lock, but then hand just tributes the other samurai, and then it's weird. Please no battle trap. 400. You know you want to take 400. You're taking... Okay, we're okay. We have gotten past the hardest part of this game. He has no battle trap. These are probably bottomless or draw traps or fucking something stupid. What does he do? Okay, that's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is fake. That was actually a good card. Okay, so we know one of these is a Starlight. Let's see. I use your Patreon. It's awesome. Are you currently running 2 Raz instead of 2 Junk? Just testing, but I'm kind of liking... Whoa. I'm scared. But the good news is we draw 2. I'm in danger. Samurai's... In my defense, he resolved 2 of these. And then this. But we're still alive. Like, we're not dead. He's going to get his +1, +2. And then I need to pray. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. It's awesome. Are you currently running? Sup, Daniel? What's up, Nelson? I assume he attacked the Duprog with... this. He draws 1. Each monster is attack times its own level. This is at 200. Okay, and this is taking 1400. With only full match loss. I have taken 0. I am at 0. Okay. We're fine. So Caius would be at 1800. There's no Macrocosmos. Do I activate the e-call now? Search for the alias. You know what? It makes you harder to read right now. I'm psychic. Yeah, you don't want him to know that we just drew Zacchaeus. So it's like, e-call is the card we just drew. Because if they're questioning their reads, then that's good. Fuck. I mean, he doesn't play Rug. We just have to get rid of this. He has nothing. Okay. 1800. Or Caldwell Stay. So this is Starlight. This is unknown. True, yep. I want to attack, but... Wait, this thing is at 1500. I mean, I would be losing Swap Frog. He's not guaranteed to have another monster, so we attack for 200. Okay! We're in a fantastic spot. Y'all really thought that I was in a losing spot? Like, never lost in my life. Never lost a match in my life. How many hands or how many Grandmasters have I killed? Just one? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Full match. Ahoy, says Rhynide. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, Gores, we're fine. Y'all really thought I was in a losing spot. Let's see. So we know this is Starlight. What? Which cards did he set? This is unknown, not a battle trap. And middle was what he just set, right? Set card to S1 and S3. So this was the Yada. Okay, so these two are new. This is Starlight. These two are new. This is Starlight. So these could be battle traps. And I mean, you're not Soloming, so priority. A priority. Oh, are still activating? Still activating? Yeah, okay, so he wants to get rid of it. Yes, Kaiku. Priority. That's how you do it versus vanities. Yeah. You guys can see. You guys can see. I set priority before this stuff happened. Let's see, I'm taking 1800. Then I drop the Gores. Okay. So this is Starlight. This is unknown. And then actually, so 1100. This is at 1100. And this is at -7. So this is 2000. Okay. Thinking. Gotta go. GG. Yep. GG. We were fine. Perfectly fine. Have you ever lost a samurai in your life? Like they resolved the two united and the gateway. But it's okay. We stay calm. We stay calm, we stay cool, we make the good decisions. Let's see, not even on Christmas. Let's see. Only full match loss, 6M1 G1. Alright, we're not doing no silly stuff. Take one every game loss. Because I'm pretty sure 2 of them have been 2-1s, and then 1 of them has been a 2-0. Alright. Okay. Gotta take a breather after that one. You don't wanna just rush into it. Want to play one. What an inspiring upset. Everybody was saying I was gonna lose, you know? It was looking shaky at first. Shit, I need to do this. Inspiring upset. I know, right? Frogs, don't hit me. That's a fucked up name. Play a worse deck so you can get high. Nah. See, I'm not trying to get high. Like, I'm so confident that I'm not getting high. I'm so confident I'm not getting high that I put that stake on this. Oh shit, hello, good luck. Hello, good luck. I almost forgot to say hello. Thank you, friend. Don't want to be rude. You too. Perfectly fine. I feel... What is he playing? Deck plays multiple upstart. I guess Blackwing Frog, Exodia. Take out the Kaius. Nah. I think I'm doing fine with Kai. Oh no. Okay, we might be in danger a little. Okay, this is fine. Dragon Turbo is the easiest matchup of all time. Dragon Turbo is so free that I don't even sweat when I play versus Dragon Turbo. I look at Dragon Turbo and I say, wow, I don't sweat, and this is free. Fuck. Okay, Vortex. This is why we play Vortex. To fucking make a board of red meds? You don't have a live miracle. They're like, oh yeah, you play 3 miracles. Like, you just clear it with your heroes, except you never find live miracle half the time. So, Vortex discards this. I feel like... This is a matchup where card advantage is completely meaningless. So, if card advantage is meaningless, then we should attack and then... Okay, special. Yeah, it's just special swap. Okay. And we are going to discard the miracle. Yeah, okay. So each 1,000 is important. We attack with this first, because if we attack with Toad, he can drop Trag, but... Or, yeah, he can drop Trag on the 100. But always play around Trag. Don't play around Gores, because half of them don't play Gores. Okay. And are we feeling greedy? I think the play is... I mean, he doesn't play real traps. I guess unless... Do we leave Unifrog in deck? How many frogs are we leaving in deck? We have Unifrog, we have Swapfrog. Swapfrog does damage, so we need to leave Swapfrog in deck. Unifrog, I guess if he's sending bluff spells, can pop up, force and Reckless. It might be too greedy. Okay. It might be too greedy. All right, yeah. Just play it slow. Play it slow. 1,000 damage. Just manifest it. They'll brick. They simply brick. Hi, Masha. We need someone good at the game to snipe him. Nah. Nobody is stream snipe me. That's not possible. I've never been stream sniped. Okay. This could have been a little greedy, but a lot of Dragon Turbo players don't have a way of clearing dupe block, like, or outside of Brionac. So they play Brionac, but if he's making Brionac, then he has to commit to the field, which means I can Vortex him. And this is like a terrible card to main deck, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's see. And if he does not pop off this turn, we can actually just do Toad tribute for Swapfrog, tribute the Toad for Caius, and then we would have a dupe swap board. Manifested, they'll brick. Yeah, Dragon Turbo is a brick fest. Let's see. Let's see. This manifested, and they will brick. I hope they brick. See, let me check my Discord on the side. Check the Discord on the side. All right, good. I just noticed their username. Yeah, don't hit me, Mom. That's what I was saying too. Let's see. So how many has he discarded? Discarded 1. Always want to count. Yeah. You always want to count the Dragon Turbo player discards because they always draw an extra and they're like, you're like, no, you drew an extra, and then it takes like 100 fucking years to count. All right, so he's discarded Debris, and okay, so 1, 2, and we are going to do this. So this way, okay, so Dragon Turbo players should count their own, but they're not going to do it because they're like, oh, I can drop an extra. So if you're versus Dragon Turbo, you always got to do this. So 1, 2, all right, 1, third card. Draw 2. Summon your red meds, brother. Summon your red eyes darknesses. So he's going to Brionac, and then we are going to discard probably the dupe, in case we want to summon Toad to make another soft lock. He is not. All right. Life is good. Life is fantastic. That's a Reckless Greed. I mean, because we have Monarchs, okay, I don't want to... Okay, Caius this, so he doesn't draw. Because if we do this, then he unbricks himself more. Let's see. Watch your main deck Prime Material. I know, right? It's much more Prince. I just switch to another tab and let them do their shit. Nah. You gotta count. All right, where was I going? All right, so if we tribute Treeborn, target this, get a swap. I don't want to break my soft lock, because I want him to go Brionac. So I think the play is... We just Caius this. He's at 69, so 100 points of damage doesn't do anything. I mean, he could play Mirror Force. I mean, we're doing this anyways because he's doing Brionac, but this is Reckless. The next turn, we can do Swapfrog bounce and then Tribute, and then we're in a good spot. All right. Next turn, he loses. He needs to find everything, or else. So he's already used a Debris Dragon. So he's used Debris Dragon. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, all right, we're still in danger of Brionac, but we're not dead. And after we don't die, then we can do this. Prime Material. Prime Material is really funny versus Burn. Okay, Instant Fusion. Here it comes, boys. Here it comes. If we don't die, we win. He doesn't have enough cards. 34 for Kai. All right. I mean, okay, we're bouncing it. All right, Red Med. He's going to revive Whitestone. Wait, he's already used an Instant Fusion, so he needs a second Instant Fusion for Brionac. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, no, he could have another Debris. Wait, but he's already summoned, so we know he doesn't have a Debris Dragon in hand, because he would have summoned Debris, cleared the shit for Black Rose. but he hasn't done that. All right, so we won. We won, unless... Okay, there's the Brionac. All right. Now he goes for the Elemental Hero Mariner, or Ojama Knight. Mariner. This is... incorrect. You should be doing Ojama Knight, because sometimes you're going to have Drago on the board. You're going to have Drago on the board. We are going to end this man's whole career. He doesn't have enough gas, and let's see. It's going to bounce. I mean, do we win? Consonants. What does he send? Discard, discard. Bounce my lock. Bounce my frogs. Why would he do both? That's a little... It's a little too much. Where was he? Instant fusion twice? Yeah, he had to. Instant is once per turn. Oh, wait. Is it? You can only... Oh. Oh, wait. Instant. Once per turn. Wait, instant. I did not notice this. Wait. I didn't know it was once per turn either. I mean, we could just realize this. Yeah, I just noticed. I just noticed. Or, accepting game state, actually. Yeah. I saw your discards. Yeah, I saw your discards. Yeah, all good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if we called the judge. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Didn't catch that. Catch that until something. Right. Yeah, it's accepted. Yeah. All right. All good. Yeah. He's already given private info, so accepted game state. And I don't think he attacked with Brionac yet. So, yeah. I mean, we're winning either way, but let's see. All right, now he's attacking with the Brionac. And then we are ending his whole career. So he's on 1 out of 2 for Reckless. That's another Reckless. Caius. That's a fake card. We're going to Caius Burn, then we're going to Caius Burn, and then we're going to Vortex. 1,000. Okay. Screw the rules. I have dragons. Okay. I'm going to discard the Dupe Frog. And then he's going to flip his Mirror Force. Okay. Not even close. All right, let's see. We got the side guide on the side. Frog Hero side guide. Got a lot of Dragon Turbo. Okay, so we should be signing out Treeborn in this matchup. My bad on that. You're good. Missed it too. You're good. I didn't catch that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. What was it? So let's say we're in a tournament. He does that, and then somebody points it out. Because I let him make a Brionac and then discard. It's like, yeah. So that's how an official judge would rule it. At least I would hope that's how an official judge would rule it. Okay, so we don't want Cyber Dragon. Dust Shoot is okay. Don't want Prison. Definitely don't want this piece of shit. This. And then... Okay, is there anything else I want? This is okay. All right, so we got these, which is cute. So this is our monsters. We want this. Oh, wait, I have Crow. All right, there's no way he wins this. All right, so now we get to think about how we want to do this. So we're citing out a Treeborn. We're citing out... Do we want a second Ryza? I mean, Wait, Fossil Dyna's out for Ryza because Fossil Dyna can kill Red Med plus the special summon. So we're essentially citing out Treeborn and Unifrog for Vanities. Then we would have... I kind of want Compulsory for something. And Heavy Storm is kind of... I want to leave in Heavy Storm. Okay, so we have Crow. What do I cite? Oh, this thing. Okay, so Alias is kind of shit. Compulsory can be used on an instant fusion target. Or... Instant fusion. Or is it ever... Him normal summons... He normal summons Whitestone. I flip Compulsory. Yeah, I kind of like... I like having traps. The idea of traps makes me feel safe. Let's see, what matchup do you keep in Cyber Dragons? I keep in Cyber Dragon versus Glads. I keep it in versus Christiasorn. Hero Beat. You definitely want it versus Hero Beat because, let's see. Yeah, they play like 100 traps, skill drain. So you special Cyber Dragon, force their Bottomless, or force their Honest, Gemini Spark. So Hero Beat, Glads, Christiasorn. Okay, this is... Shit. Okay. I just want to summon Dyna turn 1, you know? Summon Dyna turn 1, like, all right, you're going to town, but all right, how do we want to do this? We have Stratos, we have Junk Synchron. I think this is the play. This is the play. So game 2 and 3, no second junk. No, we definitely don't want it. Let's see. Fuck, I need to think. I need to think. I need to think. This is some scary stuff. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Let's see. Let's see. It's always Prodigy. I mean, I searched. I flipped out the alias. Discard this. Am I ever discarding Ocean? Searching Mali Edge so I can attack tribute summon stuff. Hmm. No, I'm not summoning out Mali Edge. It goes Dyna and then summon Ocean and then. Okay, I don't think it matters. All right, actually, maybe it does matter, but okay, we're gonna do this. Stratos first. Gores is fake. Trag is real. So you got to get your guaranteed damage in. Okay, 1800, 100. So later on, if I need to make a Treeborn, it's okay. So I know he doesn't play banished stuff, so we can safely do this. Some of this. Let's see. He plays Vortex. Okay, we have Junk. We have Dyna. We have okay. I think it's always just play it safe. Don't give him. Yeah, it's just Vortex. Or he just respect the Vortex. Like we are in a pretty much unlosable game state if we can summon Dyna next turn. Nut hand. Gluttonous hand, indeed. The very gluttonous. Vortex! Okay, this is why. This is why I get paid the medium bucks. Going to search for swap and swap, or is it a swap and swap because we cited out Treeborn? Okay. Let's see what happens. Then because we have the Treeborn, there's no way I'm dead, right? I guess I could be dead. Wait, did I have Rybreak in hand? There's no way I had this in hand, right? How did I not set this? Wow. Huh. I could be dead. Could very well be dead. That's unlucky. Can I really open Rybreak and not notice that? Must be blind. Ecall, Rhoda, Rybreak. Huh. Okay. Definitely drew Rybreak. One instant per turn. Yes, indeed. How many summons do we have? 1, 2, 3. 3 normal summons. This is a special summon. Come on, just pass. You know you want to pass. Like, why would you Rybreak? Okay, we are safe. We are perfectly safe. Never been safer in the history of safe. Okay. I love Fossil Dyna. I mean, they do play Torrential. They do play Mirror Force. Oh, I just want to go for it so badly. What do we start with? I just want to activate Miracle Fusion. Then attack. Or is it summon Dyna, then he Torrentials? Or is it summon both? Let's see. Nah, no chance he has the future. Okay. Got some options. The aggressive option says do both, because you're waiting to die. And he only has 100 different bluffs with 1 deep or 1 Mirror Force, 1 Torrential. So I think we just go... Yeah, we're just waiting to die, so... And I feel like you would use Torrential on... Probably this, because he's going to expect me to play passive. Okay. Now, oh man, I just want to go Junk Synchron special and then game shot him, you know. But if he has Trag, okay, I'm gonna do this. Fossil Dyna. And attack with Ab-Zero first in case it's prison, because we don't want to let him do his thing. Okay, and he has 1 less. Okay, so we know that this is like probably Reckless Greed, and now we can set the Raigeki break. We're going to... I probably should have just searched it. Yeah, they don't have to play around like Junk Synchron or they don't have to play around hand knowledge because they just fucking vomit their hand. What the fuck? Okay. Okay! Heavy Storm. Set the Heavy Storm, but it's a good bluff set. Fake cards. Okay, well, that's why we didn't set the Junk. Hand. 4. 1, 2. How many dragons? 2 dragons. 3 dragons. Fuck. It's a lot of dragons. Soul Exchange Caius. Sack phase. Alarm slam for content. What the fuck? Stop thinking. Oh hell nah. My health is on the line for this one. We got to play this as carefully as possible. How are you doing, Mr. Eric? Okay, fuck. 4. All right. He only plays 1 vortex. There's no way he plays multiple vortex. Let's see. Edibles eating yet? No, I have not eaten a single one. I do not plan to either. Did he do any starter edibles? Bro, already high. I am already high. If you're high every day, like baseline, then how can you get more high? No, I am the lightest weight. Yeah. The most I've ever taken was 7.5 the very first time. Okay. He does not activate anything. Torrential is fake. Torrential is fake. Please be Torrential Mirror Force. Or Torrential, actually. Reckless. Oh man, I just want to slam. He says he's new to Dragon Turbo. I feel like I lose the match. If I don't summon Caius here. But when I do summon Caius and he flips TT, I'm the dumbest man alive. So do you just play around Mirror Force? You know what? I'm going to play it slow and steady. He has Mirror Force. He has Torrential. Assume that he is a solid player. Okay. He has no Blue Eyes? Oh, he Blue Eyes in hand. Okay, good for us. Going to discard a Raigeki Break. Let's see. 1 out of 2. Reckless Greed. Okay. Okay. Did we win? It would appear we did. GG. Not even close. Not even close. Dragon Turbo is fake. So what are we at? Oh, there's his Vortex. Yeah, you need more. You need Torrential, Mirror Force, 2 Vortex. Would have gotten it, damn. Would you have? 1, 2, guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Would have gotten it. The cards could always shuffle slightly differently. All right. I'm kind of starving right now, but GG's. Yep. All right. Yeah. GG's. We'll say it again. He said it twice. So what is our record? Is it 4-0? I feel like I forgot to update it at some point, but I did not. We're not taking any edibles today. See, that would be against the rules. So let's see. What are we at? Dual records. We are at... That was yesterday. So 1, 2, 3, and then the other one is waiting to process. Okay, so we're 4-0. Okay. We take no edibles. Fuck. Wait, hold up. Let me open Pate on the side. All right. Goat Pimp. Rock. Hello, good luck. Uh-oh. I feel like I've played this person before. Right, 890. He's got 6 extra deck cards. I wonder what this deck could be. Bruh, eat one. You're not going to lose. I could lose. I'm going to start losing more. Am I in danger? Or have to show hands. I have to show hands. You do show hand for Necro Valley. Not on DB. For what? For Royal Tribute you do. Okay, well, I guess we're looking for some fucking rulings. All right, Royal Tribute. Here you go. I'm pretty sure you have to show hand. Both players reveal their hand, like I said. Copy. Show me that hand, brother. Right as he said, I could lose. The way goes Royal Tribute. This honestly is okay. Let's see what he says. You not reading. All right, I guess I'm staying with you guys. You don't show hands on Dueling Book. Why would they design this if you don't show hands on Dueling Book? Maybe I should tell them this. Or underneath auto draw. Oh, there's a button that says show hand. Why would they? I don't know. Because he's typing in caps. That is true. As part of DB ladder ruling disputes, I think he's actually right, but needs source. I mean, I just linked him a source saying he's wrong. But I'm curious why he would think this way. This is some tier 1 entertainment right now. You don't show under Royal Tribute or Mind Crush. Mind Crush you don't. Mind Crush you don't. Which is why, because you don't. Mind Crush. Echo Valley you do. Not Echo Valley. Royal Tribute. I can find another source. Pretty sure edisonformat.com says it too, but okay, edisonformat.com. Keegan cooked up a spicy new brew. Rules. Rule differences. Individual card rulings. Whoops. I need to get that info. Royal. Whoops. Wait, what? What do we have to? Alright, that's weird. Royal Tribute. Both players must reveal their hands. And wait for the judge. Well, I guess I'm chatting with you guys. Let's see, I'm entertained. Cameron Sanders said so. Think opponent reveals from missing on Mind Crush. Yeah, that is how it works, but I mean, he's the GOAT pimp. Gets his rulings wrong. Gets his ruling wrong. Daniel, you don't reveal hands on DB. Yeah, we don't do it on DB. Check this link. Here's another link. You find him. Just waiting time. And part of me wants to just quit, but then oh, back to unrated. Mojo Jojo. Yo, that's my friend Joe right there. Lives in Vegas. Love me some Joe. I just like say hi. Yeah, what up, Joe? Streaming right now. Let's see what he says. The goat himself. Aw, thanks. I'm streaming right now. Don't say anything. OP. This guy is not okay. Yeah, but opponent just may be Italian. Nah. He could be any ethnicity. So I guess we're waiting in a judge call, but that does not sound entertaining. So part of me wants to just roll with it, but also part of me wants to not be fucked up. So let's see, what do we do? It says everywhere else. Why wouldn't Mind Crush reveal? This is the universe telling you to take that damn take it to pass the time. Fuck, bro. I wanted to take it to pass the time, bro. Everything is like, I feel like I would get lost like reading the log, because like I remember somebody, okay, so like one of the first few times I took it, it was like we went to a Renaissance fair, and I remember just like staring at like a piece of grass for like 20 minutes, and the guy was like, "You good?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Bro, you've been staring at that for 20 minutes." And then there was another time where, let's see, oh shit, how do I link my stream? It's a good question. Link the stream. How do I do this? I'm a professional. Let's see, open copy link address. Copy link address. I think I did it right. Hopefully I did it right. Let's see. Apparently that's how they ruled it. It's just how it's ruled on DB. How many viewers do I lose while waiting for this guy? But I don't know. Maybe he says something funny. Oh, wait. I could tell stories in the meantime. Anyways. One of my friends wanted to get me into D&D. So Dungeons and Dragons. And they're like, okay, I'll start off. I'll give you a pair of dice, or like a set of dice. That's what it's called. Because you have like 36-sided, 25, like all these random sides. So we did like I forget what it was. It was like a RNG grab bag. So it's like, oh yeah, mystery dice. So she bought me a mystery dice, and you were not allowed to give back the mystery dice unless you had the same color that you received. So I remember I was like disappointed, and the person was like, "Have you received this like color before?" And I remember thinking like I'm the smartest man alive, because I instantly said no. And she says, "Are you lying?" And I was like, "Wait, what do you mean? Am I lying?" And I was told later that I spent like at least 30 seconds like just thinking about that question in silence. And then I said no. But let's see. Do you play League? I do play League, yeah. I used to take it really seriously. I peaked like Grandmaster and then fell off a cliff. But yeah, let's see. Started playing again recently, but yeah, DDLube, hashtag Ligma. Yeah, that's me. That was me. So, but hey, we'll try to get back into League later. Played Clash and we got shit on. Yeah, oh well. But yeah, I used to take it really seriously. Where are we? Back to unrated. I just want to leave. I want to leave. I just want to leave. But this is the Tryhard Sweat account. You can't just be doing that. Now, I'm very curious why this guy thinks this way. You don't show. Are you confusing? Wait. Are you confusing Royal Tribute with Nobleman Crossout? You don't show deck. You don't show deck. You don't show deck online. You leave, you edible. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Shut up, Bliss. My mistake. All right, so fun fact about me. If I ever say my mistake, it means I'm not sorry, but I want to like please you somehow. Like, I think that you are completely wrong, but I don't want you to be upset. So I'll say my mistake. Hello, Judge. Hello, Mr. Judge. I believe. We show hand. We show hand for Royal Tribute, correct? My opponent says no show hand on DB. What? Or I linked some sources. It's Edison though. You do not. What? But like both sources. Like both sources. Both sources here. I'm aware. On DB, we do not show hand for cards. Son of a gun. Good to know. Can I appeal? Good to know. Thank you. Good to know. Thank you. Well, today I learned. All right. Learn something new every day. Can't say I expected that. Can't say I expected that at all. Pretty sure we still have. Good night, Duelist. Thank you. You too. This is some bullshit. We're always doing this. Appeal. Go to a higher judge. Now we're not doing it on Dueling Book. Are we summoning this? I mean, we're never summoning this because, I mean, you can't get an Ocean effect, and this is your discard fodder. So we need to discard Ocean to kill this. Right, you got it. I'm not showing your hand. Okay. This is a good. Okay. I mean, he doesn't play like some discard shit, right? So we can set MST, wait for him to summon something. He knows we have a Miracle in hand. Yeah, you don't want to just activate MST and then, what do you call it? Activate MST and then summon your Miracle Field. Oh, this is even better. Okay. At least it's not backed by Konami. You show hand IRL, you show it on DB, you show it on every ruling site. Huh, oh well, he's right. Okay, now we can do something funny. Let's see. The Goat Pimp. Activate MST, target this. Going to target, activate this, flip oppression. Does he have the oppression? Actually, I have a question. Do you guys know if Dupe Frog... Okay, Necro Valley is on the field. No, it says move. Okay, I'm pretty sure we cannot grab this. Okay, so we'll be doing this and this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't... If it moves itself, that's fine, but... Whatever. You don't reveal for Minecraft for DB tourneys, but it doesn't make sense for ladder. Yeah, I don't know. You always showed him. Yeah. In no universe do I expect us to not, what do you call it? In no universe do I think he's right, but hey, not everything goes your way, so stay respectful. Shut up, please, he says. Whatever. So, I feel like Starlight. Oh, I want a Heavy Storm this so badly. 1, 2. Oh, I want to do this so badly. I want a Heavy Storm. I mean, go big or go home, right? Starlight is fake. He hasn't insta-flipped it, but he could be slow rolling. Okay! That's what happens when you be rude to me. Okay, now... Do I make 2 Ab-Zeros? And we hit the Torrential. Okay, we could just go double Ab-Zero, hit for 25. I mean, yeah. I think we just play it slow and steady, because he could always find Mirror Force later. Could always play Brain Control, too. I'd heavy, this guy's a scrub. Rage Quit incoming? You never know. Always possible. Torrential is down, so... I mean... Torrential is down. Torrential is down, we summon this, he would Mirror Force. I mean, he's Mirror Forcing anyways. Yeah, I don't like this. He keeps thinking on my thinking, but... He is toxic and will lose. So we are going to just try to put him on the clock before something bad happens. So he's used 2 Necro Valleys, prison this. Okay, sounds good to me. Do I just Miracle Fusion right now? I mean, he has 2 Ascendant. Okay, I think I do actually, just to make it not dead. Okay, so now he still has Mirror Force. Yeah. There was actually an argument to put Ab-Zero in defense and then just swing with Caius. All right, we'll take it. We will take it. Let's see, where is my side guide? Side guide's on the side. Do I have a page for Gravekeepers? Don't think I do, but... Oh, okay, don't have it yet. But I know how to do it. This guy instantly has what he needs. Breaker, Mobius, Dust. Side out this. We side out this. Windblast is okay, but... Okay, so this is Breaker, this is Mobius. We have a Cyber Dragon. Do we want Cyber Dragon? Windblast. Windblast, what are we discard? What are we windblasting? I guess the Necro Valley? It is a dead card. What else are we playing, though? What else are we playing? I kind of want Prisons, but... I mean, this is like a more versatile prison. So 1 prison. Cyber Dragon? I feel like Cyber Dragon's actually a liability, because if he plays Rug, I mean, he instant clicked a done sighting, so he doesn't play that, but I kind of don't want to get solemned. Like, you want to... I guess Cyber Dragon just runs over. Okay, yeah. No, we'll leave in the Cyber Dragon. Yeah, this is pretty solid. So we got Breaker, 2 Dust, Mobius, and then the regular Spell Trap removal that we already play. So everything will be okay. What do you think of Mally Frog Hero? I think that... Type GG1. Oh, that'd be funny. All right, where was I going? All right, what do you think of Mally Frog Hero? I think that it is weaker to, like, Oppression, Dyna type stuff. But... Yeah, weaker to Dyna type stuff, but it has higher high rolls, because you can do E-Call 1 for 1, then get a Mally. But... I think that we are in a good spot here, too. Okay, he has the Oppression. I wish I discarded Toad now. Okay, that is really bad, actually. Shit. It was not... I zoned out for a second. Discard Toad, then I can summon Swap Frog. Oh, this is so bad now. All right, we need to pray. Replace Junk Synchron. Oh, yeah, I definitely should have set it out, Junk Synchron. That's a good point. Good point. Hopefully he doesn't have a way to kill this thing. We might be cooked. We might be very cooked. Oh, I'm so sad I zoned out. I am so sad I zoned out. Okay, we cannot take too much life. Wait. Okay, we need to develop the heroes. We are so cooked. Come on, tribute something. Oh, I wish I had Swap Rug now. I wish I had Swap Rug. This is bad. Wait, it's... I got excited. All right, but the trick is that he doesn't notice. He's a bad player. He won't notice. Fuck. Okay, he noticed. It's okay. It's only one game. Only one game. We always beat the Gravekeepers every time. What is that? 4,000, 6,000? Already. We tried our best. That is off of one fucking... Oh, man. That's actually so frustrating. That's okay. We're going second. Going first. So now Cyber Dragon loses its value. We should definitely get rid of this. This. Eyesight and Crow. Let's see. Ryza over Junk. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, yeah, this is definitely better. All right. Somebody remind me to put that in the guide. Replace Junk Synchron. All right. Please do not lose to this guy. I would be very sad if I lose to this guy. Breaker. Okay, this is a good start. Set Mirror Force. Set Treeborn. Yeah, I kind of like that. Set Treeborn, set Mirror Force, because this guy plays a lot of Starlights. So just get rid of the Mirror Force, and we don't have to worry about potential Starlight later. Sure. We're thinking about if he has Caius. Make him think it's Rybreak. Yeah. All right, so this is Raigeki Break. Hopefully no Royal Tribute. Oh, he's clearing for Dupe Frog. Oh, I might be in danger. Please no Royal Tribute. No Royal Tribute. It's fake. Not even close, baby. Let's see. We drew our Mobius, so that's good. Ha 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 ha. Mobius is a good card. So we've used our summon. And we are going to Mirror Force on this one. 4 cards versus his 0 cards. You guys are about to see the greatest cook of all time. Fuck. All right, whatever. I thought I was going to cook. Oh, man, if that's a deep prison. $21. I like how he plays around Mirror Force when there's a no Mirror Force. But I guess it's higher defense and he doesn't want to attack with it, but... 21. That is okay. There's no way we lose to this guy. I can kill a Dyna. I can kill a Dyna. I already used Brain Control. Let's see. We're probably children now. No, we're not chilling. I am very scared right now. I have Torrential. Okay, I kind of think I need to prison this now. I kind of want to prison this. Yeah, we can't take another 21 because then our Gores is dead. Dupe Frog. Okay, that is as good as it gets. Okay, we are safe for now. See, I forgot. We have a lot of cards to not die. Okay, one other face up. He has to have a face up. $2,000 is 32. Okay, we are fine. Are we fine? If he puts Dyna into attack, we are not fine. Oh, wait. We can Dust Tornado for damage. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm going to Dust Tornado for damage. Wait. I need a monster. I might have fucked up. 2000. Fuck! Why didn't I? Oh, I should have kept it in hand. Uh-oh. Right, we might be cooked. Monster. It's a monster! It's a monster. Okay. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is perfectly fine. Not a single... Nobody... Who thought that I was going to lose here? I know I didn't think I was going to lose. Alright, so now we just need to think of the not stupidest way to do this. So we're going to normal Prodigy, Torrential ourselves. And then how are we using 1-for-1? Do we even need to? The cards, I know, right? Let's see. Normal, Torrential ourselves. And then are we just using 1-for-1 on Caius? Actually, no. Wait, he cannot kill us. So unless he summons another Dyna specifically, we can Dust Tornado the Necro Valley and then drop Gores. Okay, so we actually don't even have to use our... Okay, we are playing... Yeah, we already know what we're doing, but we're thinking about step 2. Yeah, sometimes people get mad, oh, it took you that long to Torrential, but we're thinking of the next play. Like, are we going to use 1-for-1 to discard our Caius/Gores? And the answer is... Actually, it could be maybe. We could do 1-for-1, discard Gores. 1-for-1, discard Gores, and then... I mean, that might be the play, actually, because it plays around the second Dyna. Okay. Yeah, don't want to be too greedy. Let him cook. All right. Come off that compute. Never doubted you for a second. I know, right? Never doubted me either. My heart rate was at a stable, whatever stable is. Okay, so second Dyna, we lose to second Dyna. He probably plays like 100 fucking Dynas. Okay, so we are going to just... I mean, we could even just make Dupe Frog. Kind of like that, actually. Dupe Frog and then attack for 16. And then I don't lose to Dyna. Okay, whoops. Attack for the 1, you never know. Okay. Safest play. He also doesn't know we have Caius. Okay. Safest play, now we don't lose to fucking, I don't know, something random. Let's see, where's that one stupid card? This card declares an attack, so... He's cooked! That's what I thought, kiddo. Okay. Okay. He has nothing. The hell is this? What the f... Take your 1,000, brother. So now he's 1 Unifrog attack away. Gravekeeper Steel. Okay. What did he add? Spy and what else? Spy and Spy. So 2 spies. Does he already used his... lost Torrential. Okay. I mean, he Torrentials himself. Okay, this is... I don't think we can... Okay. I mean, Torrential is just the best card of all time. He plays like 55 Starlights, 55 bluffs, 55 burgers. Are we summoning Stratos here? I mean, lose to Torrential. If we don't summon, then he flips summon Spy. Wait, oh. I should not have summoned Treeborn, actually. Or I guess it doesn't matter, because he could have just had Dupe Frog for game. It might actually be... Okay, Rug, okay. Alright, this could be it, friends. This could be it, because we threw the game too. We are still alive. Miracle Fusion. So Spy and Spy, we know... Am I dead? Wait, I'm actually dead. I'm dead. Alrighty. Well, it's nice knowing you guys. Because it's just going to do... We are not dead. We got our own Torrential. This is our own Mirror Force. You can't just, like... You can't just give up right away. See, like, Spy, Spy... Did I use my Torrential? I already used my... okay, never mind. We know this is a D prison, though. Like, in what universe do we not have D prison right here? I kind of wish I attacked with a Dupe Frog earlier. Search for Uni and then fucking lethal with Uni. Or, yeah. Attack with Dupe so he's at 400. Then when he kills this. I mean, he knows I play D prison, so this is always D prison, right? It's always D prison. It's always D prison. He doesn't have another assailant, right? I'm in danger. It's too free. This game is so free, you have no idea how free it is. He has no assailants left. Kill my Miracle. Alright, kill the Treeborn, sure. Wait, flip, flip. Well, this game sucks. GG. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Where did I put these things? Oh, it's on my desk. All right. Got these 5 milligram sativas. Okay, so I'm not scamming you guys. See how this goes. Time to eat. You guys really want me to eat some shit. So the way to make these come in sooner is to say these edibles ain't shit. So I'm probably going to be saying that for the rest of the night. Wait for me to chew this up. I think you're supposed to like chew it really well. Because then it like gets absorbed through your mouth better. Go back to unranked. Spy Dev too strong. No, I fucked that up. I fucked up the game too. Like if I wasn't distracted, I don't fuck up the game too. And then we just win like right away. Like, yeah, if it was like a tournament, I'm not like distracted going back and forth because, you know, I have a, what do you call it, goldfish memory. I would have discarded the Toad, because we already have a Toad on the field, you know? Time to eat. 55 Torrentials. Oh, man. Okay. It's probably going to kick in during the next match, but it's okay, we'll live. Random number generator number 1 to 3. Scissors. Oh! Alright, we're at 4-1. Could have been 5-0. Fuck this game. Hello, good luck. Scissors. Popper. You too. I like the enthusiasm. Easy peasy. Lucky with G3 some swap into his Dino. Oh yeah, for sure. I fucked up. I fucked up in multiple ways. Like I cannot be like, oh, I can't believe I lost. I got sacked. Like there was definitely things I could have done differently. All right, I need to fucking put this updated shit in. All right, what am I doing? All right, I need to play fast because, man, I feel like I'm gonna get like a slow play warning. How do I don't. Am I just like the lightest weight? I haven't eaten, that's why. I'm like, why do I already feel it? You know? Oh man, this is bad. Could also be placebo. Could also be placebo. Like, we have to summon something a turn. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, you have to get your summons. Like, you don't want to die with, like, nothing, you know? Like, it feels weird to do that, but just, like, you don't always get to have your cake and eat it too. All right, we're going to leave a Swap Frog in deck. Whoops. And we're going to, let's see, leave Yuna, Yup, Dupe. My speech is already getting slurred. Did we set MST? I don't want to set MST. Summon Black Whirlwind, and then I look stupid. But if he doesn't set back row, then I also look stupid. Lost for content, all part of the plan. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing for content. Diego Peanut. Yeah. All right, I read that message. If that's the case, chew it all up, cut it up, and leave it under your tongue. No, that's scamming. See, this is why we do not set the MST. Don't know what he's playing yet. He's going to activate the Solar Recharge. And then he's... Uh-oh. It's okay. We already got the dupe block up. This deck actually struggles if he doesn't have Aaron. Aaron is a fake card. He has never activated... He has never normal summoned an Aaron in his life. All right, we're fine. Let's see. We're going to type Retain Priority. Type Retain Priority because he does not know that we have Typhoon Space Mystical. Perfect. We do not have a hero. Oh, man. You know, somebody said... All right, I'll tell this story. Fuck. It's hard for me to multitask. Hold on. Cotton mouse, you gotta drink water. You know in Jamaica, they spell it W-A-T-A? It's fucking crazy. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So people say, like, wow, 10-foot dick. You talk a lot. So somebody wanted to see me on alcohol. So he gave me a bunch of alcohols. And I went from talking a lot to just being completely silent. But with edibles... Wait, do I just go for game? I think I do, actually. Yeah. Because we can always tribute this thing for Swap Frog. Easy peasy. All right, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, so alcohol, I go completely silent. Because I'm like, oh, I might say something stupid. I just fucking tense up. Not saying anything. But with this, it's like, I become like 3 times as animated. So I can already feel it, too. So probably going to be telling some stories, but... Yeah, I could actually tell the, what do you call it? Been so many jackasses playing Lightsworn on ladder. All right, hold up. It's playing Christiosaurn. Let me go consult my guide real quick on how to side for Christiosaurn. How do I side for Christiosaurn, friends? This is the free info. It's dragons. How do I side for Christiosaurn? Aha, I got it. So we're going to side out this. We're going to side out this. We're going to side out this. Probably this, because I just added this. Wait, no, this is Junk Synchron. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, shit, there's fireworks. I'm going to get scared later. All right, so we're going to side out to this, one of these. And side out Prison. I mean, I do have the Crow, so I guess might as well play it. Like, this is semi-degenerate. Okay. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this. All right, so Junk Synchron for Unifrog. And then, because we're making Catasters. Yeah, this is probably better turn 1. Okay, and this looks solid. So people meme on me for playing Cyber Dragon. This is why we play Cyber Dragon. This is like, okay, GBs I actually don't really care about. This is actually the deck that I bring Cyber Dragon for. Because when I play Vayu, I don't struggle. I'm like, why the fuck am I not struggling? Vayu does 17 plus 23, hit. I'm like, you can't do that with Frogs. Like, Frogs is almost never going to 2-turn clock without a Miracle Fusion. Like, Vayu has a 2-turn clock much more, like, easily. Yeah, there's fireworks outside. I'm going to be fucking turning my head, like, back and forth. Let's see what happened. He milled 3? He milled the 3. We got Torrential, we got Dust Shoot. So the play could even be... Fuck, I kind of want to bait the Lila, you know? We're going to set the Dupe Frog. We're going to set the Dupe Frog. We're going to set the Dust Shoot. I think we keep Dust Shoot. We keep Dust Shoot on our side to try to bait a Lila summon. I kind of like that. Yeah, he has Lilas. You guys are about to see some advanced tactics. Advanced tactics. For advanced players. He's going to summon Lila. Summon your Lila. This guy doesn't know what's happening. He says, oh wow, a back row. Oh, that's so good. Mills a Lila. Fuck. Wait. He's going to summon Celestia, and then I'm going to chain. We got to get value. Now I kind of wish I had the Dust Shoot. This is bad. This is bad, friends. Happy 4th, y'all. Happy 4th. Oh yeah, I used to play Light Imprisoning Bear, but Light Imprisoning Bear loses to Royal Decree. And some people, they don't play math. Like, I don't care about maths, but when I got Royal Decree flipped on me with 2 Light Mirrors, I'm like, yeah, this is not it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we are going to chain the Dust Shoot. And then we are going to screenshot his hand. Whoa, okay, that's kind of scary. Scary hand. Let's see. So he has Plague Lila. Man, he had the Lila until he milled the wall. Fuck this game. Let's see. How many fucking Lightsworns? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he has 4 Lightsworns. How many fairies? But how many fairies? 1, 2, 3. Ah, wait. 1, 2, 3 fairies. He has the 4th fairy. Man, this game sucks. I have to pick Christia, I'm pretty sure. I have to pick Christia because he's just going to normal plague. Okay. We're going to take a fuck ton of damage soon. Oh. Do I trust him? I think I do. Of course I trust him. Of course I trust him. Well, she's going to say, it misses timing. But it doesn't miss timing. Because you got destroyed at Chainlink 1. And nobody knows how to do this. But if you're ever confused, here, this is where you go. edisonformat.net. And then you can look at rules. Look at this. Rules, rulings. And then they have missing the timing. You can read the article on it. Yeah, I keep getting distracted by fireworks. I've said that already, but you know, I'm gonna repeat myself a lot. I already know it. Let's see, how are we doing? Fourth, he already summoned. Wait. He already summoned. Wait, what are we? He milled wolf. Summoned card trooper, milled wolf. Wait, what do you mean he already summoned? Oh, no. He had card trooper. Yeah, he already had card trooper on the field. All right. Heavy storm. Fuck. Shit. He already has. Okay, we're okay. I mean, what are the odds? He just summons Judgment Dragon, you know? Watch him drop Tragodia on this. 600. Do we leave the Swamp Frog? Kind of think we do. Got the Torrential. See, we saved the Torrential. And bounce the... Okay, but if we don't bounce Swamp Frog... He has Lila. He has the Lila, so I'm going to lose one of these cards. Okay, so we actually have to do this. This feels funny, but... Because he's going to summon Lila, we have to give him a chance to miss and hit the Heavy Storm. See, this is some advanced shit. Lock my own Treeborn, because he's going to clear the Heavy Storm, like, somehow. Like, he's either summoning JD or he's summoning Lila, so this is dead card. But we can't just, like, let him summon Lila for free. Summons JD first! Perfect! This is what we wanted. Want him to do this, just get it out of the way. Wait, why didn't I bounce this? I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My body is a shield. All right, cool. I lost that shit for no reason, but... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Must be high. I don't know. I'm kind of high right now. So if we just set the 2 cards, we set the Heavy Storm and the Torrential. Set the Heavy Storm and the Torrential. Then... Forget where I was going with this. I had a thought. Losing my thoughts. He sacked the wolf. He milled first. Oh yeah, true. This seems cooked. No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine. We got rid of his boss monsters. I had a thought. I forgot my thought. You're supposed to summon or leave the Swamp Frog. Oh, but then he just attacks. That's what it was. All right. No, I remember. I definitely meant. I knew what I was doing when I left the Swamp Frog on the field because it saves you from life points. Saves you from life points in case he just attacks with Celestia. So you force him to summon. Okay, yeah. So we cannot play around that. All right, mill 2. No wolves. Wolf is a fake card. Christia Hamster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is more than 4. I'm a Mathemagician Wizard. This is an interesting spot. Let's see. So he's used 2 Heralds, 1 Honest, which means he is way more likely to have an Honest than a Herald. Much more likely to have an Honest than a Herald, yeah. So it's like we're always making Catastor. We sided in the junk. You guys remember this? We sided in the junk. Is that ever... Target dupe? No, it's target swap. Do we bounce the thing? I'm getting lost, man. Why do I always feel it? Why do I always feel this? I'm such a like. Okay, it also doesn't help that I haven't eaten anything, so we're probably gonna like order a pizza in the middle of this shit. But yeah, I'm kind of worried for myself. Kind of worried for myself. I feel like I'm already taking more time. It's only been 10 minutes. Torrential. Oh, okay. Free real estate, which means danger. I mean, I guess I lose to a lot of stuff. Lose to a lot of stuff. I mean, it's just okay. JD plus or JD slash, what do you call it? Monster reincarnation. Man, I'm so sad. I have fucking lost my thing. Ah. All part of the plan. Supposed to order the pizza beforehand. I mean, I could order it now. No. You guys like pineapple on pizza? Shit. If he has honest, I'm. Mill, please mill 2 honests. Like, I will love you if you mill 2 honests. 1 Christia, 1 Vortex. I mean, he could have the other honest. Okay, wait. He activated Sark last turn, right? So I could just. I don't even know. When did he activate Sark? I have to check now. Place Gold Sark, move Gold, activate Gold Sark. So he activated it at the 9 minutes. So which turn number is that? That is turn number 8. What are we on? 11. So turn 8, turn 10. So next turn he gets the Vortex. Summon. I guess I have to pray. I mean, if he has honest, we're dead either way. So the play actually is to do this, because otherwise he just honests, or he vortexes first, and then he summons honest for game. All right. This is why I'm me. So he gets his vortex in a turn. Hopefully he doesn't remember. Wait, that's why he puts the counter. Fuck. All right. He does not have a monster bigger than 900. So he's going to vortex this thing, attack with a Raikou. And then we have Miracle Fusion. Hey, I'm sorry, I just got here. Are we playing Edison format Frognark? Yes, we are. Fuck, that's not a good card to see. He has a Plague. Wait, did I already dust shoot this? Wait, I know his hand. What am I smoking? He has a Jane. Hello? So I could have scooped like 50 years ago. Huh. What are the odds? I'm like, wait, I knew he had Plague. Wait, that's good. He's showing more info than he needs to. Sopal. All right, cool. So the last card is Jane. I feel like I'm in danger. All right, but we leave the Cyber Dragons in, because this is a deck that plays Orange Herald. We're going to die to the Orange Herald, and then we're going to summon the Cyber Dragon, and then we're going to clear his Lightsworn monster. We're going to clear his Lightsworn monster. This is a Fantastico. Fantastico. Ah, fuck. I mean, summon Cyber Dragon. Summon Vanities. Okay, summon Substitute. Because we don't want to discard. I mean, I guess we could. No, I kind of want to keep all our cards. Or we could just 1-for-1 away the Cyber Dragon. Nah, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're playing safe because we have to respect Orange Herald. All right, cool. All right, we're in a decent spot. I'd say we're like, I want to say 70% favorite versus a blind hand. All right, easy peasy. Playing Hero Frog. We are playing Edison. No, I'm just a cheese guy. Nah. I'm a guy. You put a buffet on the pizza. You know, I'll show you guys the pizza order. You do Domino's. What do you call it? Extravaganza. Substitute olives for jalapeno. Substitute ham for chicken. And then you add pineapple. So pineapple jalapeno with the combination pizza. Good combo. Like sweet and spicy. Like I was actually thinking about it. Like people are like praising hot honey. It's like, it's the same idea with that. Recharge. It's okay. It's okay. He milled an honest. And I still have the crow. Milled a herald and an honest. We are in a fantastic spot. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this guy. Mills a plague. No wolf. All right. This is actually fine. Actually fine because we have the Vanities Fiend. Okay. Please search Lumina and I will make it so that I do not die. Search Lumina. I'm going to set the crow. And the good thing about frogs is that you can make Substitute, Swap Frog, or Swap Frog will not die, and then you can crash into Lumina for free. And if he omnos, if he honests, then you can run it over with the vanities. Target is, I think. How many? Don't give it away. How many fairies does he have? 1, 2, 3, 5. Ah! This is bad. What is the target? Target something stupid if you can. Is this one of those spots where we save the crow for the possibility of a fucking second Christia? 1 second. What is the chances? There's a high chance he has a second Christia, though. But he's already used one, so it's like 2 Christias. I fucking hate this game sometimes. You know what? I don't care if he has these. I do care about Christia. Okay. So if I care about those, we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3. Wait. He's summoning... Oh, no, yeah. No, he's always summoning Lumina first. I was like, wait, why didn't he just drop Christia to start? No. You're summoning Lumina first. Summoning Lumina first. Wait, did he discard Christia for turn? I think he did, right? Activated Gold Sarcophagus, 1800. Drop the Gores. What did he discard? Okay, yeah. Of course he's discarding Christia because he has the known card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Life is so great. 5. Okay, so 2 Heralds, a dead Honest. There's like 0% chance we lose this, right? Could have the 3rd Herald. All right, check this out. You guys have no idea what's about to come to this guy. What's about to happen to this guy. He does play Soul Release. All right, show me your 3rd Herald. Okay, he does not have the 3rd Herald. Could have 2nd Honest. Could have 2nd Honest. We still have the Vanities. Get a guaranteed Lumina clear. Okay, just check for 2nd Honest. Okay, cool. Do we tribute for Vanities? I think the answer is yes. Tribute for Vanities. Do this, do this. Okay, then we're going to tribute for Cyber Dragon later. Wait. Throwing. Okay. Throwing. I knew what I was doing. I know what I'm doing. Though, given that he did this, I didn't have to do this, but... Wait. Gold Sark. Wait. Was that... Wait a second. Was that always on the field? Huh. This is a very unfortunate game state. Very unfortunate game state where he has a known Vortex. There's no way that was already on the field. Sarcophagus. Activate Gold Sark. Moves Gold Sark. Move, what? 14. Is that... Is he cheating? There's no way. There's no way I missed that. Like he slipped that onto the field when we weren't looking. Like, I'm certain of it. All right, I have to look. Pray on your downfall. I'm hitting my rig tonight. How are you feeling? Bro is geeked. Nah, bro. These edibles ain't shit. I'm 100% sober right now. 100% sober right now. 100%. I am actually so sad. Like, this is I might have to switch to the Mushroom Man account. Don't want to lose too many fucking games. Oh, man. I really did that. We have a known... We have a known Vortex coming in. Man, now I don't even have a name. I'm not happy. Whatever. Your deck is sick. Thank you, friend. I agree. The deck is sick. At least we know one of his cards is Christia. I think, right? But why wouldn't he discard it? Oh, okay, so he had a Wolf Christia, so his hand is just really bad. Hopefully that's not a... Man, I rushed a gun, too. Because we knew he didn't have Celeste. God damn it. Okay, so he had 3 Celestials in the grave, so you didn't need to Rye Break the Jane. And we could have waited for him to set this. We could have Rye Breaked this thing instead. What? Hello? Hi? Yes? Yes? Dupe effects. What's up? I don't know what's going on. I was explaining something. Discarded. Destroyed a dupe. I know I am not that impaired. It's only 1. It's only 1. Sure. All right, cool. When are you starting your Forg arc? I've tried Forgs, and I'm very sad that I did not check the graveyard for the Celestias, because I could have just done it on this thing. And now I don't have to worry about JD / Christia / whatever the hell else he's going to be putting into his hand. Okay, JD. Man, now I don't even have a Rye Break for the JD. This is cooked. Summon JD. Man, you ever wish you had a Rye Break? I'm in big danger. I am in very big danger. I am in the biggest danger possible. What is the chances? And I played around the dust chute. This game sucks. GG. Well, so this is my new record. Like I said, the most I've ever taken before was 7.5. So now I'm at 10. But the good news is I only have 1 jar. So good news is I only have 1 jar. So realistically, my cap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 60. But we're never doing 60. Fucking hit. I'll die before I hit 60. Oh man, Mr. Krabs, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, wait, I need a break. I need a break. Drink some water. I'm playing too fast. Chat. I'm sure I missed like 100 fucking chats. All right. Can't summon Plague. Cheese guy. Too much dominoes in college. I did not have that much dominoes in college because it's fucking expensive. Bro, the subway by my college apartment, that was goated. And it got bought out by a apartment company. Instead of bullshit. Shit. I'm gonna be saying that for fucking... I'm gonna be saying that a lot. Man, I'm at 4-2 now. Both of them were fucking winnable. Man, this is... Alright. If I lose one more, I'm hopping on the Mushroom Man account. Oh man, I have a fuck... I'm feeling it. I am feeling it right now. God, I need some water. Take it like a champ. No, it's okay. It doesn't matter how impaired we are. We just gotta play slow. Like I'm playing too much like an entertainer, you know? I gotta be like thinking, like, try hard think. You know? Try hard think. And not take too slow, but I'm just like, you know, slamming cards. You don't want to be slamming cards. Nothing could ever make me hate Subway. Yeah. Or okay. Some franchise owners, let's see, random number generator. Like, they're bad. Hello, good luck. Where was I going? Like, the worst Subway I went to had, like, their bread was literally hot dog size. And the guy was trying to make, like, a long conversation with me instead of just making the sandwich. It's just like, hey, can I get this, this, this? And he's, like, telling me his life story. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I was the only person in line, and that trip took 30 minutes. Be blessed. Have fun. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Whoops. I like that. I like that. I hope you are blessed as well. Where's that going? Subway meatball sub is fantastic. Yeah, solid. Everything stays in this chat. Subway melted. Let's see, hold up. Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Where's that going? Are you actually 10 foot? I sure am, yes. Sure am, yes. Sure am, yes. Yeah, if you want to stream snipe, if you want to snipe my hand, you can do it on my YouTube. Let him know. Don't do that yet. Don't do that, though. Don't do that, though. Don't do that, though. He's an honest guy. Wait a minute. I know who that is. Qui-Gon. I think I've seen this name before. You know, you guys say, I don't. Good for you. No, he says stay blessed. See, these people, they say Saber Dragon. Terrible card, right? Look at this. I've heard of you many times on YouTube. I know, right? I've heard of myself on YouTube too. You guys would be surprised. Like, what am I at? Like 1,700 subs? Like, that seems like nothing. But when I go to events, like, I get recognized a lot because it's like 1,700 subs. We're talking about Subway, but 1,700 subs, but that's like 100,000 views. So, yeah. Like, I was talking to Keegan when Keegan was at like 3,000. And he was like, bro, the fame. Like, people know who you are. Oh. Hey, thanks. Thank you, friends. You guys are the best. Yeah, I have the best friends. I have the best friends. All right, where are we? Swap Frog. I kind of want to just keep pressuring him. Yeah, I have good friends. Makes my day. Put something onto the field. Might have. No, it's a Raikou. We know he's not playing GB. I guess it could be GB with Raikou, but you can get the Caius now. Agreed, you do. My friends are world famous. Let's see, what am I doing? Not made. There's one that's close by. 7,000 scrubs. Be blessed. Yeah. All right, where was I going? Oh, yeah, Keegan. Like, before I had a YouTube channel, he was like 3,500 subs. He's like, bro, when you make YouTube videos, you become famous. People recognize you. I'm like, yeah. Shut the fuck up. And that's after I made the poker video. I literally had like, it was like 7 people going for my autograph. And then like okay, so 7 people asking for an autograph. And then I want to say like 25, like, oh, hey, I saw that video. Hey. Like, yeah, it was cool. Very cool. And let's see. I think I just win this game on the, what's Dragons? He only has 0 back rows. Okay. Gain Cryo. Okay, we're going to do this, and then we will kill him with the Caius. Unless he plays Fader. All right, cool. Easy. All right, need to check my side guide for how to side versus dragons. Let me see this. Let's see. I think it's under Fitz Dragons. All right, I know you want Dust Tornado. Because Dust Tornado hits Call of the Haunted, and it hits Future Fusion. Right, the Future Fusion is what you're scared of. So definitely want this. He plays Raikou, so he could be playing Kaiku. So we could do this. Do I want Mobius? I feel like this is a deck that Mobius isn't even the worst. No. Because he plays Raikou, so any Raikou deck like doesn't like Ryza. So let's see, 2. We have this. I kind of like. Oh no, I kind of like the idea of leaving a Cyber Dragon. I mean, he's signing out Drago, right? Because it's like I only play, I guess, Gorse Fader. It's a guarantee. So you send Drago off Future Fusion. Where's I going with this? Lost my train of thought. Cyber Dragon sounds wrong, but I don't know what else to put in its spot. So I guess we just leave it and then realize later. Realize the error of our ways later. Let's see, what are we doing? Wait a minute, am I one of those guys that has your autograph? I believe so. I've given out a lot of autographs on cards. What is... I've signed... What's the, like, weirdest card I've signed? Probably a Bryonax? I guess Bryonax is an Edison card, but I've signed Bryonax, Deep Prisons, all the Frogs, Vayus, Armor Master. Oh, and then Diego got, like, 100 stuff, so it's like... I did, like, Siroko's, too. Alright, you could play Oppression. Oh, okay, this is not bad. We gotta save this for Future Fusion. I gotta fucking... Alright. Let's see. I mean, just putting Prodigy in the grave, right? You want Oppression this? He doesn't play Oppression. Where's it going? It's a dupe thing. I have a swap rock 10-foot lag. Oh, did you see it? Thumbs ups. Entered, signaled. Okay. I gave it the okay, though. Oh, he says thinking. Okay. He said thinking. I have a response. Okay. Okay. No worries. I will wait. I love the people that, like, put thinking, I have a response, and then the guy is, like, speed run clicking, like, 6 cards on the field. You flip a response. You're like, it's too late. I already got all my cards on the field first. Like, I don't know. Oh, he's really lagging. So I wonder what he's... I mean, it's always Oppression, so we're just going to chain it, right? It's a dupe frog. We're at 4-2. man, this could have been. Yeah, never say should, because it's like, if you say should, you tilt yourself. Like, rules of should is a cognitive fallacy. You guys can look that up. Rules of should. You could is the way, is a much healthier way. Like, I could have won both games, but it doesn't mean I should have, because that's like entitlement. Don't want to be entitled. Hate those people. Yeah. This guy seems good. Does anybody know who this is? Like, it's similar to Totagon, but it's not Totagon. Flip oppression, please. Watch him flip like, oh, rye break. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so if he's discarding this, I kind of want to just get the frogs. I mean, we got brain control sub, so we could just do special cyber dragon. I mean, it's always a Raikou, right? But I kind of want to save my cards, you know? Just get your deck thinned. Guess he could have. So if you're streaming this on YouTube, yeah, don't say it's there. Don't say it's there. Only when I'm not streaming. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. Otherwise, you get canceled. But, like, I don't get canceled, but where was I going? I'm toad comboing. Man, I get distracted too easily. But, like, you are killing people's reputations. How so? How am I killing the people's reputations? I don't think I badmouth. Do I badmouth people? I don't think I do. No, I definitely Right, where was I going with this? I think we just play around. I mean, if he has Raikou Caius, which he very well could. Some Caius and like. Where are we going with this? Adam Schreck, he was in Fraser's Teach Me How to Cook videos. Taking notes. This is why we play Sidra. Exactly. Special summon than Caius. Oh, because he rye braked. Yeah, I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow sometimes. You gotta take some time. So this is also something you learned. Slow and stupid is an oxymoron. Still and stupid is like accurate. Like if you figure things out slowly, then that's good. Very good. Because some people do not figure things out eventually. Like you tell people, like the guy, the goat pimp guy. It's like you could have said on, I don't know. Actually, he did say it. Never mind. Huh. You guys can think of an example. It's like some people, they never learn. Like they always keep making the same mistakes. So that's like still in stupid, but slow is where it's at. Slow is where it's at. I have a story, but I'm not sure if I'll get canceled for it. Because I would just mention slurs. I guess it's all right, whatever. So I was eating sushi the other day. They have a special type of fish. I was saying it the wrongest way possible. Like it's pronounced nigi, but yeah, I don't know what I was saying, but it was the wrong way. That's for sure. Let's see, Dandelion. So what is he doing? Bryonac? I guess he could also do Armwing, but he can't attack. Diego says, tear smile. Where in the fuck? What is he thinking of? Bryonac. Okay. So then he makes some tokens, but we got the Vortex. I didn't want to set MST. Okay. So he is using. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, this is good for us. Wait, I can just Goyo this. Wait, huh? Just. I don't think that's the play. Let's see. I could just Goyo this, right? This is why we don't side out the junk. Okay, and then we're going to do some of this. Okay, so now we are in A very good spot. Okay, I guess he could... Yeah, I don't mind if he has Caius, because tributes one. Like, he could tribute summon Red Med, but Dupluck, you know? I don't think I'm dead. Should I set... No, I should definitely set MST for future fusion. I believe in you. You still win this one. What has been your favorite format to play? Any format. Going to take, then kill tokens with Dupe. Oh, wait. Fuck. Diego's right. Ah, Diego. I'm sorry. This is why Diego has tournament success. All right, see, never punished. But we could have killed the Dupe Frog tokens. The Dupe Frog tokens, not the Dupe Frog tokens. The Dandelion tokens. Oh yeah, you're good. Not negating. Could have killed the Dandy tokens. No, this is why. We leave his fucking field full. What has been your favorite format to play? I was telling a story. Oh yeah, favorite format to play. So I started with... What did I start with? Wind-up format. Wait, I could just clear his shit. Yeah, I think I like that play, actually. Wait, hold up. Time to calculate. Calculator. Let's see. 28 plus 23 plus 18. 18. Okay, so I'm 100 short. I'm 100 short. I said short. We're going to search for Alias? Or is it Maliedge? Or is it both? I think I'd rather draw Maliedge. Okay. Draw Maliedge. We're going to hit him for 1,000 damage. I'm going to hit him for a bajillion thousand damage. So 18, 23, 28. What was I at? 69? Okay. Turn off his brain control at least. 800, and then he has a Caius. Okay. Or no brain control left. I feel like I was telling the story. Where was my story going? Somebody help. Goyo, take the tokens with Dupe. Cook. Right. Does he have a Dandy? He does. That is okay. That is perfectly okay. Did I ever pitch brain control? Nah, we'll top deck the Maliedge. Oh yeah. Targeting, I would assume, probably Dandy. Probably Dandy. You know what's funny? Unifrog poke twice. Sounds like a plan. Unifrog poke twice. Fuck. Wait, my Dupe's missed timing. That's unlucky. Not like this. Chainlink 1, Dandy. Chainlink 2, Black Rose. I do not get Dupe Frog searches. It's okay. We still have game 2 and 3. I mean, we're probably good. Like, we got brain control. Fuck, do I just... I think I used 2 Treeborns. Okay. I want to kill the tokens. Yeah, okay. This is what we do. This is how you do it. All part of the plan. That's all part of the plan. I did not want the Treeborns anyways. It's okay. We're going to brain control. We're going to target his monster. And then we're going to attack. Yeah, this is perfect, see? He's going to... No, this is not perfect. But we need to target a Caius. We have Caius, you know? We got 3... That was his Caius. All right, we got 3 Caiuses. I can always Heavy Storm and then activate my Caius. Favorite format. Right, I was telling you guys about my favorite format. So my favorite format started off with Wind Up. And that was whatever. I think I played a little bit of Dragon Spellbook. That was the shittiest format of all time. And then I think I quit after that. There was like a... I remember there was like Boojins. It was like Vegas format or something. I quit. So that was what I played. And I played Goat. Played a lot of Goat and then I played Edison. So, oh yeah, Edison, Tengu. And I guess I tried Hat like a little bit. So this... Oh yeah. The Card Trooper is at 400, by the way. So, yeah. He thought he was going to get 29, but it's actually less than that. Where was I going? Yeah, I wish my Treeborn could kill the token. Right, but the formats I play. So, Goat. Edison. I played Edison, Goat. My favorite is Edison. Oh, okay, this is perfect. Wow. It's okay. It's okay. What does he do? Summon Dinah? If he summons Dinah, then I can brain control the Stardust and then Heavy Storm. Like, it doesn't... we win. Look at this. All right, so we're fine. See, I never doubted myself for a second. Check this out. Check this out, brothers. Brain control the Stardust. Wait, what? That was in the great... it's okay. Wait. I can Heavy Storm... I like how I keep checking for Treeborn. Wait a second. I want to go for game because I don't... But we have to kill the red med somehow. Do I just YOLO? Okay. It's not Mirror Force. We know it's not Mirror Force because I said so, and I would be very sad. Okay, there's no Torrential. He milked Torrential. Sorry if I'm taking a long time. Sorry if I take a long time. Yell at me. Yell at me. You need an action. Sorry. Yeah, I might be slower. See, I thought I was thinking for like 20 seconds, but realistically, it was probably like 3 minutes. It was only 50 seconds. All right, we're chilling. All right, so we're chilling. I won't do that. Brain control the red med. Revive a dragon, but we have no dragons. Fuck! All right, anyways, revive a dragon. That doesn't exist. Okay, if we don't... okay, we save the brain control. He specials red med. He can get his own Black Rose, and then he's going to pick at our things. Okay, so we just have to go for the game shot. Do that. Respect comfort. You are very positive, sir. That's not good. If you saw the last guy I played... I love the kindness. We need more people like this. Just Heavy Storm? I mean, I could force him. I think I just activate it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just activate. Whoops. Almost misclicked twice. All right. Mirror Force is fake. Done up. GG. Phew. Okay. All right. Close game. This is a cool person. All right. 5-2. See, never doubted myself for a second. Could have been 7-0, but 5-2. We'll take 5-2. This turn might have just won him the game. Time Wizard. Wait, does he activate? Okay, cool. Make sure to check out the stream. I am very happy with you, Mr. Twygon. Play again. Ooh, sure. Sure. We'll do it. Yeah, the reason I say sure is because this is a favorite matchup. My health is more likely to stay safe. To remind him of the game. Did I say Edison is my favorite format? Don't remember, but yeah, Edison is my favorite format. So Goat. Problem with Inzektor windup is that it's complete degen. You activate Heavy Storm, you win the match. Oh fuck, why did I agree to this? You activate Heavy Storm, you win the match, right? And it's just not balanced, right? Like lots of not balance. So problem with Goat, you got Trinity. So it's like be the best player of all time. They open Moth, Trinity, Solemn Judgment. And doesn't matter how good you are, you just lose. Whereas this one, there's more like skill involved. Like, yes, there are unwinnable games still, but every format's going to have it. Like, just because you open Whirlwind Shura doesn't mean that you're going to win the game. Whereas something like Pot of Greed plus Moth, and they don't have an answer. It's just like there's no counterplay, right? Like, you can always build your deck to beat decks that have good win rates. But let's see. Wouldn't it be smart to keep one in defense in case it was Mirror Force? No, you never know. It could be fucking... Yeah, I don't trust this shit. All right, where was I going with this? I don't know why, because I don't know how to think right now, but I know the answer is not, what do you call it? Not five-headed. Not, I was going to say five-headed to make it seem like I didn't know what I was saying, but then after saying five-headed, I think me saying five-headed made me forget the next word. Oh, man. Okay, where was I going with this? This is a Raikou, so we got to just kill the... Wait a second. Okay, look at this. Special summon. Guys. I feel like I had a lot of different plays, but... Okay, wait. Maybe I do have some plays. Special summon. Okay, we got the plays. We got the plays. We're going to send a. What do we want to search for? Guess a dupe? No, we'll just leave a toad on the field. All right. Yeah, because we don't want to break our dupe lock, but if we didn't have toad, we can do this. And then we can bounce the... whatever the fuck it's called. Absolute zero? No. Bounce the toad and then summon it later, but we already have a toad in hand, so it's better to just have some defense on the field, you know? Watch this be DD Warrior Lady. That would be so funny. Okay, I can live with that. I think I special this. All right, and then next turn, we can go for the Unicorn Frog, pop the Future Fusion. Yeah, I want to do that, but you don't want to risk Raikou. Where's I going with this? I know a censor, you can't use edible in a title. What, you want me to type fucking... Is my browser showing? Hold up, I guess I could put a notepad. What am I supposed to type? All right, let's think of like stupid ways to type edible. What is it? E normally? 3? So like this? So you could do 3, 1, ed E, B. Could you use like a B emoji? Yeah, I think you can. All right, look at this. B emoji. So edible, and then we could use another 1, 3. So we could spell it like this, but that's not recognizable. Like you see 3D1B13 and activates Kais. Man, unlucky, but it's okay. I thought it was Raikou. And it's okay. So now we absolutely... Fuck, I sure hope that is not Dimensional Prison / Mirror Force. Please do not to be Dimensional Prison / Mirror Force / Solemn / I don't even know what else. We cannot let this go through. Bum. So if we don't give him a chance to respond, yeah, definitely could have sent dupe if I know I'm doing Unifrog plus whatever the fuck. Yeah, definitely misplayed. But it's okay. It's okay. We could have gotten an extra search, tried this again. It's not Dimensional Prison because I willed it out of existence. So this was Dimensional Prison until I said it's not Dimensional Prison. See, like I said. See, it was Dimensional Prison, then it changed to something else. So what does he target? You know, if he's... The best play actually is to target a Dupe Frog. Or no, actually, okay, Unifrog's safer, but Dupe Frog means that, what was it? Means that I don't get a search, but I could have back row, so yeah. But if he knows I don't have back row, then you target dupe there. Alrighty. Are you guys ready to get penetrated by a very large dragon? Call me 10 foot. This is 5 head. Wait, is 5 head the Twitch emote or is it 4 head? Where are we going? Just say gummies. 1 for I. Illegible. Edison gummy. I don't even know how long ago that was. I was just talking about giggle gummies. Multivitamin Flintstone. Each time I lose, I take a Flintstone vitamin. Yeah, that's pretty good. Every time I lose, I take a Flintstone vitamin. Am I dead? So what is this, 69? 69. 1, 2, 3. You know what he could do? I don't know what he could do. I was going to say banish 5-headed for red med so that he gets slightly more damage. I think he had game, right? Or maybe he didn't. Does it matter what I target? I feel like it doesn't. Actually, it does. Because if I draw Ocean, then you want to discard Ocean, and then you have a swap prog later. This is gonna hurt! Alright, I need a miracle! I feel like I misplayed at some points, but that ain't me. Maybe it was. No, I did misplay, because I said search a dupe. Okay, this is... let's see. Fuck, pray it's not... This is kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. Okay. Is it ever discard? It's going to take 1,000. All right. Negate summon. I'm going to target this. Okay, and... I think the play is... Shit. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, I'm about to special swap frog, but... part of me says the best play. Okay, we could also special swap frog crash, so 600, and then I have a swap frog and attack. So that sounds okay. The other one is swap frog and attack. The other one is Caius over the card trooper. Special swap Caius over the card. No, it's just this. I'm overthinking this. Overthinking this. 1, 2, 3. We just attack. All right, we're going to attack with Swap Rock first. I'm going to attack this. It's going to Doro. I'm going to crash the Caiuses. Maybe I was. No, you always crash the Caiuses. Okay, cool. And then we leave this and pray he doesn't have any level 4 or higher monster, because I forgot he had Plague Spreader. Where's I going? Pretty sure he would have won if he banished Dupe. He would have won if he banished Dupe. Yeah. Okay, so it appears that I have lost. I think once I get to 3, the losses are going to keep... Okay, I'll play one more after 3. But there's no way we lose to dragons, you know? There's no way we lose to dragons. Let's see, what was I deciding? Was this? I remember I said 2 dust, prison, breaker? 2 dust, prison, a breaker. He had Raikou, so I think prison's okay. Whatever, Mobius. Is it ever a Mobius? I remember liking Breaker before. Could be Breaker. I mean, they play Mask. They could play Mask. I know that this is probably not what I did the first time. Let's see. 3 Caius. It was Ryza. Okay, so he didn't have Breaker because we didn't respect. This guy seems like the type of guy to play Mask. I don't know. Breaker's good. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's see. I mean, this version of Dragons, Karma Cut is brutal, like at tournaments. Or just say gummies. I already read these. Where are we? About to be 2. Whoops. Summon Mirror Force. Normal Alias. We can have Stratos for a pop, I guess. I like it. We'll take it. Everybody got silent. I was just checking. I was like, I think my stream went offline because nobody's saying anything. Sure. That is okay. That is okay. So what are we at so far? We are at 10 milligrams. So that's actually a new record for me, but... Oh, Midnight Crow. Oh, no, Side Deck Crow. So I feel... Okay, it's like, you know you're impaired, but you don't feel that impaired, which is, like, actually the most dangerous, because, you know, people under the influence, they'll drive. They're like, yeah, I'm fine. So, yeah, basically, always set a timer. Oh, this is great. Oh, man. Great stuff. Still have the Mirror Force. Is it Gold Start yet? Whoa, that's okay. Is it ever set Rhoda? I mean, I lose to Heavy Storm either way. So we set Rhoda. There's a chance he MSTs this, which keeps our Mirror Force safer. Like, if he has MST in hand, he's always doing this. I fucked it up. He can shark me. You can shark me. Oh, 10 foot. Might be. Buddy. Are we live? Yes. At least I thought it was. Came for the inside, so staying for the chill vibes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Pretty sure you would won if you managed to dupe. I already read this. Jesus. This is unfortunate. But we're still alive. I think we have a... I think we still have cards. 1, 2, 3. I set the Rhoda. Maybe we did not lose right away. Okay, that's a good. This is good. This is good. Maybe I outfoxed myself. Damn, I'm about to be at 3 losses. This is unlucky. Search for... About to search for Swap Frog. Okay, God bless. I have an ocean in my deck. I am Chris Smith. Ooh, nice to meet you, Chris Smith. Chris Smith. Nice to meet you, Chris Smith. Am I bouncing the Stratos or am I bouncing the Swap Frog? Or... I mean, Stratos can search for Mali Edge, so I think that's what I'm doing. I'm going to bounce the Stratos. Next turn, I'm going to summon Treeborn, summon Stratos, search for Malicious Edge, and then call it a day. We haven't lost yet. We have not lost yet. See, Junk Synchron? Man, wish I did not set the Rhoda. It's okay. It is okay. The plan was reasonable. The plan was reasonable for sure. Plus, maybe I'm coping. Wait, I did click end turn. Oh, okay. That's a good sign. I think I'm still... Yeah, internet is... I think the internet's still working. But it would appear... Yeah, okay, EDC2. That's on Dueling Books End. How are you guys today? Doing anything for the 4th of July? I was expecting more fireworks outside, but there was only for like... There's only a few. Future... Wait. Wait, this is actually really bad. Like, really, really bad. You know, I'm gonna blame it on the Gravekeeper loss. Like, that was a bad omen. Because then we lost the Christiasorn game. And then now that's fucking up the Dragon game. But I think that's kind of like supposed to be expected. So, yeah, that's supposed to be expected, I think. Drago. No patriotism is cringe right now. Oh, 2 different ways to say that. No patriotism is cringe right now. And no patriotism is cringe. Saying the opposite of what you're trying to say. 52. 1, 2, 3. I trusted him. GG's friend. GG's friend. GG's friend. Well, he's going to check this stream later. He's going to be like, haha, what a nice guy. Little did he know that he has costed me. You could say both. He caused me and he costed me to take more candy. We can't break the tie. No, we can't break the tie. You'll get. Yeah, we'll settle it next time. Enjoy the live. Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You too. Stop on by. Where was I going with this? I was fangirling over this guy. No, with a comma. Yeah. Okay. Gotta eat. So people talk about the munchies. I don't get the munchies. But if I do get food, I will not notice that like, you don't feel full. Like, you could keep eating. Generate scissors. Bano. Uh-oh. This is the highest rated opponent. Fuck. The highest rated person yet, but where was I going with this? I was saying something. It was important. Oh, yeah. Munchies, right. So, don't get the munchies, but you keep eating. Oh, yeah, you're eating and you won't feel full. Like, you'll eat, like, a big chunk of food. And it'll be like you ate nothing, you know? I was watching your... God damn it. Okay, please go easy. Okay! High stress matchup, but. Okay, you guys are about to get a masterclass on why my deck is the best versus GB. Nobody's deck is as good versus GB as me. All right, watch this. Cyber Dragon goes after your Monarch. So you could do Substrual Cyber Dragon, force his card. Hold up. I have to think about this. Okay, so Prodigy, search for the Monarch. I eat a Chariot. Or I could do Special Cyber Dragon. Fuck. Or I could do Special Cyber Dragon. I wonder if this guy picked the GBs because he knows I'm like in the lurking. But okay, there's a chance all 4 of these are fake. So we just attack and force his Chariot. Force his Chariot to not be live because these are like 2. Okay, perfect. I want to use Ryza. Okay, I don't want to just summon Ryza. We can normal swap rock. We got a Chariot. I guess he could play Starlight. I'm confusing myself. All right. Normally, I would spend a lot more time on this, and I feel like this might impact how we're doing. Because Old Me feels like I would have Special Prodigy, but then you lose to Chariot, but you're probably losing to everything, you know? Like, this is just a terrible spot. Trap Stun? Okay, so we're flipping Mirror Force first. Hopefully he doesn't have a... I mean, he always has Starlight here. Go big or go home? Question mark? I mean, it's always Solemn, right? He has to have Solemn. Like, I will Solemn into existence. What if he doesn't have anything? Fuck. Okay. Man, this game sucks. Okay, I need the Prodigy. So he has the Starlight. Where are we going? When I get, it's like my conscious and my subconscious. I just watch myself in third person. I don't like it. That is me on mushrooms. Mushrooms, I think. Okay, so be safe with mushrooms. But you didn't even attack with that one. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, like be safe. Like don't be a dumbass. Like people will do bad things. Like, okay, stupid thing. Like alcohol. You can't even trust them with alcohol, you know? You cannot trust these people with alcohol. You know, I could have played around the Starlight by flipping Raigeki Break and then discarding Prodigy and then flip the Mirror Force. But go big or go home. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good. Everything is good. Okay, check this out. When I get high, question mark. Oh, asterisk. He could have Chariot still. I don't want him to have Chariot, but I also kind of do because... Book of Moon. Okay, Book of the Moon. Right, set this. He already used his Starlight, so this is okay. It's not okay. We are down 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, and we need to set up. Yeah, we're fucked. Where was I going? I was talking about mushrooms. Yeah, third-person perspective. So anyways, I saw people as, like, CSS web pages. So it's like, you have, like, basically, it's like a list of things, if you don't know what that is. So it's like, you make a web page, and it's like a list of attributes. So it's just like, I don't know, like head, footer, and it's like you could type characteristics. It's like a list. So it's just like I saw people as like hair, black, height, 6 foot, 5. Fuck, messing up numbers, but like, yeah, like basically like what's going on? Okay. Oh yeah, saw people like that. So yeah, that. I was going with, that's how I saw myself in third person. But yeah, I saw, you question your humanity. You question whether you're a sentient being, because I was also seeing that, what was it? So I was like, the bed, the desk, and the chair, like, are all oh wait, I'm messing up details. So the details... God damn it. This is a bad idea. Okay. I got this. Okay, I'm going to start laughing too much. Okay. We're good. We're good. Never been better. Looking for my gladiator beasts. No. All right. You know, I think what I need is water. What I need is water. Okay, we're gonna side out this. We're gonna side out this. We're gonna side out this. We're gonna side. I mean, I'm siding in these cards. Why would we side out these cards? Okay. Now check me out. Always side out Gores versus GB because they attack, tag into Murmillo, and it's like it's bad. Okay. So you can side out this, and call it a day. And also, you have to be worried about the test tigers. Yeah, test tigers. Chariots. So compulsory is safer than that. So we got, yeah, play. Don't play into chariot is the moral of the story, moral of the lesson. I was saying something important, you know? Processing time. Oh yeah, I was like jumping my story. So it starts off with like you wake up and it's like you check the time. It's 10:30. So I'm like, okay, 10:30. I want to go back to sleep because I want to explore the universe. So go to sleep. Wake up, like literally the same place. I'm like, huh, interesting. Oh, sweet. Good luck. Huh, good luck. Huh, interesting. So wake up, exact same place. And I check the time and it's 10:30. I'm like, oh, this is weird because normally like you go to like you close your eyes and you wake up like somewhere else, right? I've like go back and forth and I was like, oh fuck, I'm stuck in 10:30. And so stuck in 10:30 and I was like trying to figure out like why could this shit, I'm supposed to click first. I'm so sorry. Whoops. I was like, I won this. What is he doing? I did not win this. I did the opposite of win. All right. Fuck. All right, what am I doing? I was telling a story. How do you tell a story and play at the same time? All right. Dupe Frog is not. Is it ever just set dupe? Let him attack it? I feel like it's sometimes attack dupe. Sorry, Big Think. You remember the stream. Like, the biggest. Think history. Where's I going with the story? It's telling a story. On mushrooms. Right. Am I attacking with Dupe Frog or... Because like sometimes with GBs you have to attack with your Dupe Frog so that you get a Treeborn in hand. Then you can use this. All good. He said he was watching my stream. All right, cool. So he knows what the content is. He's telling a story about 10:30. So, God damn it. Hold up. We gotta organize this shit, right? We got 4 different tasks. Let's focus on this. We're only thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh. That's the problem with kids these days. They're all over the place with their thoughts. So set Dupe Frog. Have him attack. I think it's just set Dupe Frog, okay? Because we want him to pop it. And then we can have these things for later. Like, we can summon swap and get the guaranteed to Treeborn. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, losing Dupe Frog is okay. Or is it? I don't know. Your beast. So if he goes Murmillo. Yeah, because he goes... Not Murmillo. Is it called Murmillo? Yeah, it is called Murmillo. Okay, so he goes Murmillo. You search Swap Frog. Your thing's bigger. Like, yours is 10. He's 8. Like, 10's bigger than 8, you know? So, that's why it's okay to, like, leave Dupe Frog. Like you only need to do the D-Prison type stuff if you're risking, like, if you're risking him getting a +1. So, like, a quest or, like, yeah, 3 prison. Huh. Why do I feel like it's attack? Attacking gives a guaranteed Treeborn. I mean, prison trap stun. I mean, we're forcing the trap stun. We're not in danger of dying. I think it's just 1, right? Like, he flips the trap stun, and then we got more where that came from, you know? And he's not plussing. Like, the best card you can do when it's empty graveyard is make a Laquiri. I need water. Jesus Christ, you become thirsty. I almost flipped this, but no, we're doing this. No Laquiri, Allard. Loud. It's loud. How many am I at? 3? Fuck. I'm at Forgot to update it. No, I know I'm at 3. Whoa. I am at 3. Yeah, this is the most I've ever taken by 2x, so that's not good. I was telling a story earlier. Let's see. Check this out. Draw the alias is what I was going to say to check out. Look at this. I'm going to normal summon alias. And we're going to devour this man. Okay, cool. Let's see. Don't want to play into Starlight Road. I'm going to do this. Part of me wants to attack just so I can get the swap prog live. Where are we going? I have not looked at chat in forever. Okay, he's fucking high. Damn, bro is geeked. I don't even remember when that was. Lock in to win. You got this. We need the Mushroom Man account. Yeah, that's when I fuck. Okay, we have to prison this. Okay, where was I going? The Mushroom Man account is for fucking around. Like, I got some decks on there. Got some decks. He says sheesh because I flipped the second prison, but I'm about to end this man's whole career. I want him to summon something so I can attack it with Dupe Frog and show you guys, like, the play. Not the stream sniping in Yu-Gi-Oh! He says. I don't know. He's not stream. He said he was closing the stream. Yeah. Funnily enough, okay, you guys know who. Oh, whoa. Okay. That's actually very incorrect. 3,800, then takes 2. Yeah. Like, Murmillo is not worth it. Yeah. Sure. Okay, sure. Okay. With GBs, this is the one matchup where you just slam heavy. You say, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not pressuring him in any way, but you're waiting for him to summon. You're waiting for him to draw into, like, Trap Stun or something else. Like, you just go, you know? And there's no way he plays. Oh, God, I want to just, like, play into Heavy Storm again, you know? I want to set. Okay, I don't think he has a monster in hand. Or he could have a monster in hand. What do we think he has in hand? I want to prison the Murmillo. Prison the Murmillo. And then he doesn't have a Murmillo. But I also could Mirror Force, potentially. Is it set Mirror Force or set the prison? I mean, he used his MST. So there's only Heavy Storm. Or we could set all 3. But if we set all 3, then it gives it away. So then we can get a guaranteed prison. We could set Mirror Force only, and then prison the next thing. Okay, fuck it. We're overcomplicating this shit. What's the MG? I am at 15 so far. Yeah, we're lightweight. The most I've ever taken prior to this was 7, trying. So we're at double that, 2.5x. Okay, plays around Mirror Force. Unlucky. I wanted to play Deep Prison there. It's like a clown car, you know? Okay, so because he has a chariot. Because he has a chariot. Churio. Yo. Kind of sounds. Is it Cheerios or Curio? Cheerios. Yeah, it's like a cereal. Because he has a chariot. Okay, this is what we're talking about. Normal summon, okay? We can discard Malicious Edge with the Wind Blast. Okay, I can live with this. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for me to draw a Swap Frog, but yeah. Swap or Treeborn? I just want to, I want to do my thing, you know? Okay, I'm very happy he does not have a monster yet. Okay, now we are cooking. We have the gasoline. We are cooking. We got our stove fixed. And now we don't have to eat out. Like, eating out, expensive. Like, I can hit him for 1,000, you know? And see, like, what does he do when you're hitting him for 1,000? He just takes it. Where are we going with this? What's the RNG? Can I have an edible? Yeah, sure. Come on down. Come on down, friend. Retiari. It's only one Retiari. Wonder if he's going to notice I flipped my third one. Shit. Wait, I could. Hold up. We could Wind Blast and then Tribute Summon Cyber Dragon. That sounds solid, actually. Solid Tribute Summon Cyber Dragon. I'm in big danger. No, we're not. This is not danger. Because now I don't have my card. That's okay. Because he doesn't have a GB. Like, what is he going to do? Summon a GB? He doesn't. I'm just that good, you know? Do I still have Stratos? Stratos and Prodigy? Do I have a Prodigy? I do have a Prodigy. It's just that easy, you know? You draw Rhoda when you need to. And I still have Stratos because I know I have Stratos. So we're going to summon Stratos, and then we're going to search for Prodigy. Like what do you do, you know? So you can just attack with the Stratos because it's on the field, you know? That's okay. Because I have Prodigy into Caius, and I have Cyber Dragon just hit on its own, you know? Like Prodigy, summon Caius. He's going to summon Equest. That's literally the best card he could have picked. Or that's the best card for us that he could have drawn, because now he can't make a Chariot. I mean, his best option is probably Retiari or Laquari, depending on his read. Depending on his other card in hand. Wait, no, not Retiari, because he knows I have this hero. Wait, okay. He knew I had this hero, in theory. Let's see. Okay, so the good thing about... Wait. I was about to say something funny, but you do this. Look at this. We're going to get Caius to target this. Oh, you already used 2 bottomless. Shrink. Wait. Wait a second. So now it's at 1200. Okay. We already summoned. So we're trading Prodigy. All right, it's okay. And we actually have to use Torrential because we don't want him to search Chariot. We need him to do something. Oh, wait, actually. Do I let him have it? I mean, I want to summon my thing. Where was I going? Can I have... All right, nobody's talking in my chat. Unlucky. So as far as I'm concerned, nobody is existing right now. Or maybe everybody's just watching. I don't know. There was one time I got really sad because, like, I didn't have, like, the viewer number. Whoa. Okay. And I think that could be lights out. Okay. Not activating. I want to put my Cyber Dragon onto the field. He knows. I search for Malicious Edge. What is it? 600? All right, so next direct attack. Oh, wait, I just win. Okay, we right break the next card that comes out. Letting you focus, King. I exist. Thanks. Anyways, I was telling a story. Anyways, the story went... I thought that... Watch it be Necro Gardener. That'd be fucking hilarious. Okay, cool. Where's I going? Telling a story about how GG won. GG. Telling a story about GG. Telling a story about... Oh, yeah. How I was streaming. And I was like, oh, nobody's going to watch the stream. And then... So I start streaming, and then nobody's talking, and I got sad. I was just like, yeah, nobody's watching. So I just, like, closed it. And I checked the thing, and it was, like, 25. And I was like, wait. Damn. Like, I misread that. So now I know. Or now I've learned since then to not, like, focus on external metrics like that. Because it's like, there's luck involved. Like, it's 4th of July today. There's a very high chance that I tune in, 0 people, and they're like, damn, we hate you. But that would be an incorrect conclusion. That's called cognitive distortion, mind reading. Don't you not swing with Caius? Don't I not swing with Caius? Not swing with Caius. That was probably... Not swing. That is also a play, for sure, yes. That was definitely the play that I did not see. So he was saying, Prodigy Caius hit the shrink. He targets the thing with Caius. I could pass to him, but I was thinking like 5 steps ahead, but that's not something I considered. Vibin says Diego. All right. Cyber Dragon, very good card. Fuck. But it's okay. Because we got the Dragon of Cyber. Look at this. He always has to pick Caius, right? Because I could just special summon. I mean, like Caius or Side. I don't know. Both of them are good. I would probably do Caius personally, but I don't know what his face stones are. Don't know what his face stones are. Oh yeah, cognitive distortion, mind reading. And then there was also, what do you call it? There's a story of a guy who based his like self-worth on the opinion of others. So publish it, like he puts his life towards publishing a book, and yeah, you know, put all this effort publishing a book, publishes the book, or tries to publish the book, and the editors are like, this is terrible. Not picking, okay, he picks Caius. I'm so confused. Help. What does that mean? Caius? I don't know what that meant. He does shoot and pick my hand. Yes, sir. Okay. Telling a story. Oh yeah, a guy publishes a book, or tries to publish a book, and they reject it, and he gets so sad that he commits suicide. And then his mom finds out about it. She's like, "Oh, he's been working on this book." They try to get it published, and gets published, wins a bunch of awards, like one of the best books, like in that category. And the moral of the story is, you basing your worth on the opinion of others is like, that's wrong, because the value of the book was the same the whole time. Like, it was valuable because he thought it was valuable and he put in the effort. And other people, like the first people you went to, didn't recognize that, what do you call it? Didn't recognize what was in front of them. So if he didn't get affected by the opinion of others, like, he'd still be running books. But yeah, so always got to be thinking about your own perception of yourself. Okay, so I've only... Do I just prison? I mean, I don't even have to set anything. I could just let him have it. Like, what is he going to make? Secutor? Fuck, he makes Secutor. Okay. Okay, why does Secutor have to fucking exist? I was like, every time... Okay. I'm not used to, like, the Secutor Test Tiger shit because loses extra hard. Like, you're already weak to losing to oppression. It's just like, why not just lose to oppression harder? So, it was like 2 times in a row where it's like, I'm like, all right, pass to you. And he goes Test Tiger Secutor. So, okay. Respect the Secutor. Respected the Secutor. Secutor. Franz Kafka. What's that? Don't you not swing in tournament? Would you allowed to write down what's in your opponent's hand on the scratch paper? No, cannot. In paper, you're only allowed to record life points. Franz Kafka. I don't know what that means. Yo, I need an explanation on Franz Kafka. But where was I going with this? Yeah, only paper. Otherwise, yeah, that shit would be broken. Only life points. Only life points. Okay, and if I don't activate, he's going to use his Bestiari Trapstun. Okay. I like how I took 1800 after I flipped prison. That's funny. Wait, did I take 1800? I'm pretty sure I did. Lost 1800. Okay. Yes, sir. See, I knew that he would not flip. I knew he would flip Trapstun, which is why I took 1800. Before I knew. Okay, so now, Secutor is an annoying card. But at least we have Rybreak Ocean. But I don't want to use it yet. Okay, what's the worst case scenario? Fuck, Secutor. I want to just set the Rybreak. Okay, actually, no. The answer is you do set the Rybreak, just in case. Yeah, he was an author who only had Franz Kafka. Oh, that's the author, right. It could have been. Like, I don't remember the name. It was just like this author. And I was like, yeah, this seems very believable. But yeah, if you base your worth on other people's opinions, like, you will find yourself to be worthless when you are not worthless. Like, everybody is worth a lot. Okay, so there's worthless, worthful. Everybody is worthful. Am I taking 1800 or... I think I'm taking 1800. I mean, what is he going to do? Like, tag into Bestie? All right. I'm okay with Bestie. Difference with MTG. Yeah, I don't know why they do that with... or why you don't allow it. He knows I have compulsory, so... I don't think he would do that. Oh, okay, he forgot. Everybody's distracted. Unless... Oh, you did Bestie, then Murmillo? So 18-8. That makes sense. I'm the greatest player of all time. Let's see. You know, it'd be funny. Wait, fuck, I can't even take that. 36 is exact. Watch him flip. I don't like this game. The good news is I had the ocean to kill the thing. All right, we'll be okay. Where are we going? Is Dust Shoot overrated? Let's see. I think Dust Shoot is often not good, but it's so powerful when it's good that you have to play it. Like, otherwise... Okay, so the reason I main deck it is because of frogs. Like, frogs with Dust Shoot is much, much better than frogs without Dust Shoot. I mean, what else is he setting? It's always Hoplomys, right? But if I don't attack... Wait. If it's Hoplomys, I lose. If it's not Hoplomys, I get buckets. But, like, what else am I attacking, you know? Like, it could be Test Ape. If it's Hoplomys, I lose. But we're waiting for him to draw cards. Like, maybe he's worried about my Miracle Fusion. Substitute Miracle Fusion is in my hand. Okay. That's possible. Where was I going with this? Bluff the Honest. He knows I'm thinking. Yo, I got 2 cards in hand. No, I'm trying to figure out why he set this shit. Because this is like some sussy stuff. Is it Morphing Jar? Set Liquari. I want to attack, but I also don't. Okay, I don't attack. This is one of those spots where it's like you lose more if you don't play aggressive. And then you end up being too aggressive. Prisma. Okay. God bless. One of those spots where if you play too passive, you end up losing more than when you think, oh man, he has it. Okay. If we don't attack there, he fucking summons Liquari, goes Bestiari. So because we attacked, we have gained info that all 3 of his cards are monsters. I am very relieved. Please do not draw a single back row. Yeah, I don't think you would be playing Hoplomys in Frogs. Or if you did, you would, what do you call it, side it out. All right. Please no back. Okay, you just drew that. But, I mean, what are the odds? It's a prison. Oh, I'm going to cry. Wait, I can... Oh, I brain control too. Wait, do I... I want to attack him, flip Waboku. Okay, what's the absolute worst case scenario? I attack its prison. Then I don't get a 1-for-1 target. But I also want to brain control his card. But I'm allowed 2,800 life points damage. So 18. Okay, so I can't wait for him to flip his card. How long have I been thinking in this spot? That's funny. 27, 28. Oh, okay. Not that long. I mean, he's already used a Prisma, but... Okay, we know all 3 are monsters, so if it's prison, I just lose. So, does he have another Prisma? I guess second Prisma would be a thing, too. I don't like this. Okay, yeah, I think we just do this. Yeah, too slow. That back row is unfortunate. Whoa. Did I make the biggest misplay of my life? Okay. Always possible. Diego, tell me if I made the right play. Okay, now I'm very confused. What are you solemning? Playing around Miracle? We know that this is a monster. Or, fuck. We knew his hands are monsters. Okay, so we know that we're in a good spot. The card I just attacked, we knew also was a monster. But he has given away info on his hand. Ooh, set brain control. Or no, we're saving our brain control. We just know that the alias is going to run wild because this is what's wrong with GBs. It's like I think the deck is great if you can guarantee like a ratio of 2 GBs to like you open 2 GB. Oh, okay. He's already used a bottomless, but I always have a brain control into attack with Mobius. Like, I mean, there's 3 prisons, but 1, 2, okay, 9, 37. Okay, he's playing a 40 card deck. Yes, good play, says Diego. Okay, I'm happy. I'm not the worst player of all time. Where was I going with this? I think I have an extra loss, but I didn't update it. Oh well. Am I summoning? Okay, but there's bottomless. There's Book of Moon. No, we're just doing this. We attacking. We coming out swinging. Prison. Sure. Does he have? I mean, is it ever? No, because we need. No, we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna let him get his +1 because he's like, even if he doesn't have. Okay, I was about to like cry if I found that there was a chariot there. Where was I going with this? 2-turn clock. Oh yeah. So we know that his hand is all weak monsters. So even though he gets a monster back, we're okay. Because our monster's bigger. Yeah, bigger monster, better deck, as Dimitri has once said. But it's kind of true in older formats like this. Definitely true in the older formats. A quest. All right, cool. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine with that. Oh. What did he search? Search Laquari. This game would be pretty easy. Wait, so he has only monsters. But no, he has 2 cards. That's the... I don't even remember what's happening. Oh, it was the turn. Okay, so he has 2 unknown cards. I mean, I think it's always set both. Set both. I feel like I've misplayed and I'm about to put myself in big danger. Like, as long as he doesn't have Book of Moon. Okay. It's all good in the hood. Okay, if he has Gores. Wait, no. Okay, the play. Okay, I have Caius. Caius. I don't want to slow roll. I'm thinking of wacky combos with Necro. So that's what I'm thinking about. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Where was I going with this? You summon Caius. For some reason, it's a dark. But what darks do GBs play? So I'm overcomplicating this. But okay, let's say he plays Battle Fader. Like, to fuck with me. Yeah, I know. Like, we're thinking, like, I win the match almost every time. But I'm thinking Battle Phase, and then we discard the Caius. And then that loses to Necro. I don't know. Okay. I know I'm overcomplicating it, but Battle Fader, right? GG. Drew too many monsters. Yep, that is the problem with GB. Oh, there's the gold. Fuck. Okay. I'm glad that I'm still good. I mean, I'm still not needing to be too... Did he crow? Okay. Okay, that's the one... Okay, zombies and... Right. He's going to type something. Zombies and GBs. See you around, friend. I don't know. Okay, what was my reaction speed? Because I saw that he was typing. I was like, I got to be ready. Because I don't want to like leave him on red for like 100 years. So he says, see ya, left the duel. 51, 3 seconds. So that's reasonable. 3 seconds is reasonable. What are we thinking of? We're thinking of like Necro Garden of Battle Fader. I don't even know what my record is today. Fuck. I just know a lot of them were unwissable. Fucking kill myself. Okay, 3 losses. All right, so we're at 6-3, which is okay. It's not that good, let's be real. Okay. Because 2 of them were preventable. 2 of them were preventable. Am I on the right account? 6-3, not bad. Let's see. Let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. do some of this. And let's see, I'm going to look at the side real quick. Going to look at the side. Trying to find OBS on the side. I'm trying to find OBS. OBS is right here. Six 3. You know, I feel not that bad. Not that bad. Like, I don't feel, like, cognitively impaired. Like, if you're sleeping, like, 4 hours, and you're like, oh, wow, I needed twice as much sleep. Like, you'll feel that cognitively. But, like, right now, like, I feel okay. Like, I'll butcher a decision, but I'm not butchering a really big decision, you know? Butchering a decision. Does anybody know if Domino's is open today? It's 4th of July. It's like a holiday. It is a holiday. Fuck. How do I do this? I want to click ready, but I want to look up something on the site. I don't remember if this is what I picked. All right, well, we picked it again. Hello, good luck. Good enough. Fuck, scissors, scissors. Hell. Hello, good luck. Hello. Hello, good luck is what I meant to type. Should have typed the period. Where was I going with this? Kind of want to just put... Okay, what is the absolute worst thing I can do right now? Alias loses to Sirocco. But this loses to random OTK. So, but I think this is the play. Just get the guaranteed thing, get the information out. I was telling a story earlier. Something about how I don't feel that bad. Like, I don't feel that bad. Did you worry later? All right. It's a free win. I can say it right now. Any deck that plays, I guess, any deck that plays DD Warrior Lady is a free win. So look at this. Part of the good thing about Vortex is that you don't care about gores. You don't care about gores. You don't care about what exactly? What sucks that you can't, what do you call it? Get your +1, but maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. If he has gores, I don't think he does that. 1400. So this is just regular fairies. So it's a free win, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, it's regular fairies. Regular Christia Sorn does not play this. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. I feel like some fairy players. Why do I feel like this guy mains Soul Release? Like, I just have like a sneaking suspicion. Don't ask me why. Could play more copies of Warrior Lady. I don't know what this is, but set the back row. I do lose to TT, but I'm so massively far ahead that I don't know if I care. I mean, I guess I could do Summon Swap Frog, bounce the Treeborn, and then... How many fairies is he at? 2? 3? 3 if I attack with Swap Frog. Where was I going? Alright, Summon Swap Frog, then I have Wind Blast fodder. But I also technically have Wind Blast fodder with... We can do that later. Alright, I think it's just this. Just clear his field. If it's TT, well, we're playing frogs. We're still ahead. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Worried about the surprise attack Christia. Okay, but the good news is we have one. Yada drop scores. It's okay if he drop scores, because I have Vortex. I don't even think he plays Kais. He could play Kais, you never know. Alrighty, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. What are we discarding, though? Pretty sure it's always Alias, because Swap Frog can make Vortex live. So this is technically a 2 card. Alias is a 1 card. Yeah, you guys know. Right, let's, whoops. Attack. Why is this harder than it should be? 24. Oh, I know why it's harder than it should be. Okay, look at this. It's harder than it should be because I was making it too hard. I was like, I know there's a lethal, but I don't know how. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, Goyle. This is 52. I'm winning, son. Does he have gores? There's no way he has gores. He would have dropped it on the last turn. All right. Fairies. We don't want... I guess this is okay, but we definitely don't want this. This is kind of useless. I know prison is away. Okay, so we definitely want prisons. This thing is pretty good, but... Would we rather have Riser or Catastor? Probably Catastor. I don't know. Could have Catastor. Part of me says... Okay, yeah, part of me says I really don't need Vortex. 2 dust, but they play light back rows, and I don't want to be stuck with dusts. I mean, this is a good warrior lady killer, just in case of mask. Yeah, okay. I like the idea of not playing into Mask of Restrict if you can help it. What did I do? Breaker? Could have done Junk Synchron. Oh well. Junk, Breaker, they were both good. Fantastic opener. Where was I going? I love frogs. Might need to go to the bathroom soon, but let's see. Soul Exchange. I got bucketed. I'll be honest. This man has outplayed me incredibly hard. Something tells me I'm not supposed to attack. But if it's Raikou, but if it's Vanities, like, are you really setting Raikou here? I mean, it's always Angel, and he searches for something, or Warrior Lady, and I look silly. So could just do this. And wait for the Kaiku. Wow, missed 400 damage. It would be unpatriotic of Dominoes to be closed. That's what I'm thinking. This is slow Insidious. Zombies World versus Mask of Restrict, right? 1400 says me. Oh, okay. This is pretty good, actually. Wait, do I even summon this? I think I do. Or am I? I think I do. I think we normal summon Alias. Okay. What a special. I already know that I misplayed this somehow. It's only one, you know? I want a special Swap Frog bounce the Treeborn. But why do I feel like that's wrong? I don't know. This might be peak. Peak of the beak. Yeah. Something tells me I could have miracled. I'm about to get crowed. He knows I have miracle, though. Guess we get to save the miracle. That's good. I don't know. What did I end up hitting? Oh, it's a back row. So middle, he set a new one. Okay. Where's that going? See a lot of Glad Beast not playing Cat or Test Tiger, only using Guardian. Yeah, I think you need Yatos. Whoa. Something is very wrong here. Set the Rye Break because I feel like he wants to crash some angels into me. Beak of the Peak, says Ryan. That would make sense. Okay. 4,000. We smelled it. Tribute summon Christio. Okay. Oh. I lost my train of thought. Saying something, I was reading chat. Huh. He knows I have Miracle Swap. That is unfortunate. I don't want to just take 28, you know? But I think we have to, just to like make our deck slightly less lose. Do I just leave this? I don't know. Barry's a bit outdated, like stun. Brain one time, please. Oh, okay. Thought you were gonna... That makes sense, right. 2,800. Is that our only... No, we have Mirror Force and shit. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. That was game 2? I thought it was game 1. Okay. I was like, how did I lose game 1? When did game 1 happen? Brought Breaker. Huh. Where's I going with this? Saying something important. Oh yeah, you killed the DD Warrior ladies with this thing. Junk Synchron. Versus this. He plays Christia. So, what was I saying? Mask of Restrict. Could even be this. Catastor. No, it's this. We didn't see Mask of Restrict. We saw our thing. Brain one time. Oh yeah, I need to focus on tasks at a... Okay, so we have 2 Junk Synchrons. This is good. Very good, sir. Let's see. How do I want to do this? There's a special way to do this. You guys just have to see it. Okay. It's this. This. Shit. If he summons... This is fairies. Okay, whatever. I was going to do Sun to Toad, but Toad would have been very wrong. Okay. It's a good thing we caught that. Summon Junk Synchron. Okay, we tested for... We tested for Herald, I think. So this has used its effect. And this has used its effect. Okay. So we don't take damage. I was going to do something cooler, but we forgot about fairies. Like, if we do Substitute, we can search for it, you know? We search for Substitute, but this is like the one deck. Shit. All right, look at this. Deep Prison. All right, I think we're in a very good spot. Oh. I mean, he's saying I have a way to beat Catastor. So if he's saying I have a way to beat Catastor, I mean, I could summon Swap Rug. I mean, he's not rugging this, is he? Okay, I don't think he is. Saying he has a way to beat Catastor. Skill Drain. I am okay with that, actually. Because now his DD Warrior Lady doesn't work. Huh. I'm not... I like how it's the one time I take out Armory Arm. But we can search for Stratos later. So that's my summon. I have to protect this Treeborn with my life. I just realized that. If he has Solemn or Trapstone, I might be cooked. I'm in danger. Okay, we'll do this. At least we're not taking life point damage. We still have the Miracle Fusion into... Wait, he can't even do... skill drain's up. How is he supposed to activate DD Warrior Lady when their skill drain up? Like, it doesn't make sense, you know? Like, obviously, skill drain is up. Like, what are we doing? Look at this. Like, we're overcomplicating everything. We could just do this. We could just do this. We could do this. Right. Like, all right, look. We search for Stratos even though skill drain's up, right? Because if he bottomlesses... Okay. Honest? That would be fucking hilarious. Okay. Wait, this is our out to skill drain. All right. I drew the out to skill drain. And then I realized I don't have to worry about skill drain. Wait, Stardust under skill drain sounds kind of fun, actually. Wait a second. Something kind of makes me want to... Oh, but then we lose to, like, angels and shit. Something kind of makes me want to... Okay, we'll do it later. We want to... I mean, this is always a recruiter. What am I doing? It's to protect our Christia. You know? Protect our Christia. All right. Next turn, I can do it. I'm saying something important. What's up, 10-foot? Raymond from New York. Raymond Graham, what's up? One of my favorite people. Friends with Fry Coco. Let's see. Fluffy. Yeah, I'm a little impaired right now. Raymond from North Carolina. Yeah. I'm quite impaired. Let's see. I think I'm at 3. Yeah, I'm at 3, but I'm a lightweight, so... Wait, I could... Hold up. I feel like there's something here. All right. Sorry, the sauce got turned up. I'm drunk as fuck. Nice. Okay, check this out. It's going to Black Rose, I think. So if I'm making Black Rose, then I can do this. Then I guess he heralds the other one. I mean, if he heralds, it's okay. I can just put the Ab-Zero on the field. Return. Wait, life is great. What is this? Alchemist. Chainlink 1. Yep. Drunk as fuck. Yeah, Raymond was there when I was telling you about how I got to drunk, and I just, like, don't talk at all. You know? I think Raymond was there. Not sure if I'm supposed to tell these stories onto a live stream public audience internet. I think it would be funny, though. I don't know. We'll consider it. What? Oh, my bad. Let's see. My bad. What was I going? Little... Christ. Okay. I have made this man upsetty spaghetti. Because I was just, like, sitting there. It was like 30 seconds. I was spending... Like, I didn't say anything. Or I didn't spend that much time saying stuff, but it was like 30 seconds. Like, if you asked me how much time passed, 5 or 30, I would have said 5. We're setting equal? I don't know. No, it's always... No, we're saving it. I guess it's like he doesn't know we have an ocean. DD Warrior Lady. Okay, cool. 1,000. I think I still have Alias. I still have... Why would I search ocean? What is this? Valhalla. Oh, God. Please! Okay, we're okay. Wait. Am I burning? Am I cooking or am I burning stuff? Okay, we got E-Call. All right. I think now... All right, we top decked the E-Call for turn. Even though we didn't. We still have Ocean. We still have Alias. gonna special summon. Is it Ocean or Alias? I think it's Alias. Let's see. I don't want to discard. What are we discarding? Could discard the Alias. Could discard the Alias. Frog. Got a call on a day. Get on a call one day. Oh yeah, absolutely. That sounds really fun. Alias. I mean, I think I'm discarding Alias. Yeah. All right. Unlucky. Or is it? Wait. No, he has. Is it game 1 or game 3? 1-0. Oh, it's game 3. Fuck. I'm going to tribute, then he's going to draw the other one. So I guess I just leave it. Wait for a Monarch. Gotta get on a call one day. I'm not happy. Oh, wait. No, that's our, okay. That's our ticket. Because we're going to tribute. Wait. Hold up. We might have something here. 12 plus, no, we do not. Do we know his hand? It's Christia. Okay, wait, no, he milled. He summoned Aaron, then he milled. Okay, sorry, bro. Oh, 2,800. I am somewhat impaired. My apologies. I'm somewhat impaired. My apologies. Cheater. 2,800. So brain control the Christia. Oh, no. Our plan was to soul exchange. Soul exchange the Christia. And now we cannot attack. Do we special swap? No. 28 more. Thanks. A lot of people said 28. Let's tell a story. Oh yeah, soul exchange with Christia. Wait, no. Wait, is he 4? No shot. 1, 2, 3. He was at 4. From the Aaron put fairies into his grave. So he was at not 4. Now he's at 4 because of Aaron. Special. Caius. GG. Fuck. All right. New high score. Gee. 28 more. Sorry about that. 6 and 4 is kind of bad. Okay. We need to stop fucking our win rate and just do Mushroom Man stuff. Oh yeah, I'm cutting off the cutoff at, I'm going to say 12. Right now it's 11, so I get another hour chance. This sucks. How do I edit the chat? 6-4. Jesus Christ. No, right? I feel like I played that differently. If I knew he had 4. But he didn't. How many MG are they? These are 5 each. So I'm on 20 right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna take too much, but yeah, I am feeling it right now. Maybe I should, hold up, I'm extremely thirsty. 1 second. Very thirsty, I need to go to the bathroom, but tell stories in the meantime. Bro's gonna be high all night. Wait, that is actually true, because... Sorry, eyes got watery. Gonna be high. Oh yeah, it lasts for 12 hours, right? So you take one, 12 hours, that's gonna affect your sleep. So since I've just taken one at 11, like the other ones don't really count, right? Taking them for 3 hours. How long have I been streaming? I think I started streaming at 7. So it's been 4 hours. Let's send something important. Oh yeah, so you affect your sleep for 12 hours. And okay, I'm gonna be affected until 11. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I was saying, like, oh, I was gonna, like, the timer was gonna keep going backwards, right? you take it at 7, so it's like your timer's 7, and it's like it keeps like resetting the timer. That's where I was going. But we also have some of the leftovers still in the system, right? So then some of the leftovers still in the system, so you're accumulating. Like you don't want to be accumulating, but that's what I did. But it's okay. This is a one-time thing. This is an experiment. We're doing an experiment stream. An experiment stream, and I think that it has been confirmed that they impair you. So take notes, kiddos. Shit. That was a good. I was gonna queue again. I think it's time to switch to the Mushroom Man account. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm a BRB. So before you answer a question, you gotta put on the microphone. So I was answering the question without a microphone. Would you consider playing frogs without dupes? Yes, okay. I considered it, but I think I thought of a build with one dupe. That's what I was gonna say. So like 2 toads, 1 dupe, and then you can skip 1 for 1. But problem with Death Frog is that it's a brick if you draw it on your own, whereas Dupe Frog can search for Treeborn. So there's like more utility. Death Frog is better versus like Christie's Thorn type decks. Frog Arm OTK. That's like fish, right? Yeah, I have played that. It's not that good. Jesus Christ, I'm thirsty. Okay. It's like you drink water, and then your throat's like, you didn't drink any water, bro. So you drink again. It's like you're in a time loop, right? That's where I'm at right now. Like, I swear I've taken sips of water before, but it's like, I didn't sip anything. You gotta be sipping water to stay hydrated. I thought about how I needed to. I was drinking with the microphone right by there, so I was like, I need to turn up the microphone so you don't have to listen to that. So I realized, which account am I on? Cyber Dragon. So this is the Mushroom Man account. Yeah. So the idea of this one, I'm not putting edibles on this one, just for the record, but the idea behind this one, you flip this, right? You call machines, okay? Then you summon this thing, and you wipe their board with Chimera Tech. So you play 3 Chimera Techs, and you attack for 3,000. Like that was the next part of the story. I was like trying to think of like how to say it, but that was the idea. But the deck is kind of shit. Like, I'm trying to fix it. I need to put side side cards into the deck. I guess in the meantime, we could do 2 prison. But where was I going with this? Death's a time loop. Yeah. You've been drinking. You know what it's like. You know what it's like. You know what it's like. So I think, all right, do we want to see like degen stupid stuff like this, or do like you want to see me like keep tryharding? Because I kind of want to call it quits. What did I say? 12? What am I already at? Did I lose 5? Was I at 4? No, I would have known if I lost 5. Wait, 20? Am I at 20? Am I at 20 or 25? Or am I at 4 or 5 losses? Somebody help. That's... I don't know how many losses I've had, but I just know that they all happened consecutively. And I could have been 6-0 and not taken a single one, but here I am in a time loop with a Draconic Lich. Draconic Lich, my new friend. Okay, I think frogs are boring. I think we test more of the Cyber Dragons. Okay, we're gonna take the Cyber Dragon. We're gonna play Cyber Dragons. Paper. Hello, good luck. I think I made the last guy mad. He seemed like he lost 4 times so far. Check your match history. But I'm on the Mushroom Man account. So yeah, I can't click match history if... Where was I going with this? I was telling a story. All right. Flip this. And then you flip this. You can't click match history if you're in the wrong account. Like, you would have to click exit, click on the other account, and then dual records, which is a lot of clicks. Oh, man. I want to tell... Fuck. All right. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate story. Like, I want to tell a story, but... You know, something tells me this man is going to be extremely mad. But also part of me says that if I'm running out of things to talk, like part of the idea of this is to tell stories. Because if I'm like, oh, I'm too embarrassed to tell the stories. Lost my train of thought. I'm in the Cyber Valley right now. Wait, that's not good. Wait, that's really not good. Oh no. Now I lose my surgery. I was telling a story. Okay. True Nate. I guess it's okay. How long did I spend thinking about that? Jesus Christ, 118. It was only a minute. Okay, I'm happy. Oh yeah. So the point of this was you get all jumbly minded, right? And then you go like no filter. You just tell your stories. Whereas right now I'm having the problem of if I'm in public, then I should not tell stories, which is like the problem that I saw when I was on alcohol, because I'm like, oh, I might say something stupid. But the idea of the stream was already stupid to begin with. So if you were going to judge me before, then it's like you're the same, right? Cedric deck is cool. Thank you. Yeah. So it's like people who will always be mad. So it's like you just, yeah. Where was I going with the story? I'm in the Cyber Valley. I already read that comment. I used to play it like 10 years ago. He's having a conversation. I want to converse with him, but this is going to be difficult. Sick. That does sound sick. That does sound sick. Wait, he's playing the same deck. Wait. It's okay. Interesting. Let's see. Can I just do this? You want trap stun? Based. Have fun and horrible luck. Thanks, bro. I want to say my luck wasn't even bad. It's just like, you know, you're going back and forth. Well, okay, I'll take it. You're going back and forth with the, you know, chat eyeballs and shit. Your eyeballs need to go back and forth. and you get distracted, so you make a misplay, and then after that you make more misplays, and then now you end up here. Like, what was I at? It was like 4 and I think I was 4-1, and then it's just like everything happens in a row. You know, where was I going with this? I think I have to attack. Yeah, we just have to attack. It's more likely to be a prison. I mean, attack. I mean, I don't want him to attack it. Okay. Sheena Fortress Solos. It's referring to your deck. Yeah, I know. That's why I got like kind of embarrassed because I'm like, that sounds sick, but he's playing the same deck as me. But wait, no, I guess he did say that him playing his own deck was sick. Okay, I can live with this. I got, see, Gearframe got value actually. But something tells me that he should have used Chariot on the Fortress. We'll sign something. Hey, yo. Telling a story about how you should always be telling things. Talking about your thoughts. Like I was taken to play Cyber Dragon. The deck is sick. I already read this. Honestly, man, yes. Says Jacob Perry. Now I'm confused. Lost my train of thought. Exploding head. Fuck. I thought you were going to say something. Maybe I said, honestly, man, how many have you taken? 4. So times 5 is 20. But my old record was like, it was 1.5. So 5.5 is 7.5, right? Because I was just like, because the friend who introduced it to me was like, what was it? They take 10. They start off with 10. They're like, oh yeah, 10 is low. And I was like, let's do less than low. So yeah, that was me saying I'm a lightweight. Like some people, like in the shops, they sell like 100 milligram cans, which is like, I don't know, like taking like 0, but taking like 0. You know, something tells me I should not have been testing this. Maybe I'm just supposed to play frogs. I played the frog deck on this account, on Mushroom Man, so I don't lose elo. Right. Okay, because that's what people are here for. I don't know what people are here for. When I asked, like, hey, what should I do? Like everybody was nobody said anything. That's what I was saying. Everybody said nothing was where I was going with this thought. He's playing Glad Beasts, so I think we want these. Starlight. You don't want Starlight Risk Glads. Wait, am I missing something? Maybe you don't need this. It's telling a story. Wait, I guess the angel's out, huh? Because they can chariot the angel. I was supposed to tell this story that I was embarrassed to tell earlier. I kept forgetting. I kept getting distracted, you know? But now I need to like second guess like whether this is appropriate. You want to hear some stories? All right, give me a prompt because you gotta like I gotta send something important. Give me a prompt, and then I convince myself into it. Story time? It will be story time soon. Somebody give me a prompt though. You gotta coax me into wanting to tell. You gotta coax me into the prompt. Some stories. 200. Book of Moon. Wait, he takes 200. He takes 200, which is why I took 200. Wait, is Ryan still here? Ryan Coco. In a match versus him, he milled. Oh, I attacked into his Raikou, and then I milled 3 from his Raikou. Like, that was just me being like really sleepy because I didn't sleep well, but that has happened. Or I assume it's my card. Kind of think I'm supposed to. Does it ever summon Sidra and just try to attack? Any story related to grass? Related to grass. I mean, I was cutting the grass. Nice. Wait, that means he wants to make a Gazaris. So if he wants to make a Gazaris, you don't let him. I mean, I was cutting the grass. And I got yelled at for not doing it earlier. Like that was my I got yelled at for not cutting grass soon enough. But that's not a fun one, you know? That's a yeah, you don't want to got a fun stories. Do I have fun stories involving grass? A fun story involving grass. Oh, I had a golden retriever and we were visiting like a national, not a national park. Okay, it's like woods. We're visiting the woods. And the grass was very uncut. So I want to say the grass, I forgot how tall it was, like 4 feet tall. So, but I remember the grass was like covered your size. Like, yeah, up to your waist. Yeah, grass, like very, very tall. And our golden retriever, like, she was running around and like the very tip of her tail was all we could see. And you could like see it like flying around and it's like moving the grass around. It was like the cutest thing. So, all right, that's my story with grass. Story with grass. Do I have any other stories with grass? I mean, there was first thing that comes to mind is like there was used to be like a park. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Okay, wait. How do I want to do this? It starts with it starts with special summon Sidra, or is it special summon? No, it starts with special summon Sidra. Where's I going with this? Like a dog. Yeah. It's like a dog shark in the grass. Yes. Why did I summon this? I was supposed to summon Fortress first. Whatever. I was testing for bottomless. That's what it was. Do I discard? Something tells me I... Testing for bottomless. That's what I was doing. Little dog like a shark. Thinking of grasses. Oh yeah, I was telling you guys about the park. Like, I don't know why it came to mind, but there was a park by my old house. It had a really big hill. That's the whole story. Like, I just remember it was a big hill covered in grass. But first thing that comes to mind, this is like EMDR therapy. If you guys know what that is, where it's like you think of something, and then you think of the next, like, okay, you think of something, what does that remind you of? And it's just like, okay, like cool. Go to somewhere, what does that remind you of? What do you run? And then it's like you go down the big train, right? At the end of the train, you find out like what was like secretly like causing you distress from like the first train track, right? Yeah, so yeah, things become like extremely unrelated when you go like down, and what's going on? Special summon. Oh, tribute summon. Little does this man know, I have a bigger Cyber Dragon. Going down the train tracks, right. So, yeah, things that seem very unrelated because it's like you have to go lots of steps down, but you usually find your thing. Kind of happy that this owns every card, right? Send all their face-up monsters. Yeah, okay. DNA surgery. Okay. Special summon. When I think of grass, I think of plowing through it to find insects. Plowing through grass to find insects. Tell me about your insects. Like, I think ants are cool, but it's like I wouldn't actively search for insects, you know? Like, if there's like an ant puddle, an ant pile of ants in a mound, right? You know what I'm talking about. Ant puddle. It's like, I'll watch it, but I'm not going to like seek out like, oh, I bet there's ants like outside. Like, I'm going to go find them. I was living in the U.S. U.S. is great. Where was I saying? Dog, when I think of grass, plowing through it to find insects. Okay, so he's saying he finds insects, plows through, searching for insects. I was talking about, don't remember, but. Okay, so then we do this. Wait, I could have, whatever. I could have just summoned, discard this, summon Fortress. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm kind of misplaying. Whoops. Okay. Destroy those monsters. Okay. Got more Cyber Dragon. Okay. The trick is to do this. And do we summon Prisma? I mean, he's used 2 Laquaris, so this is just, I mean, Torrential Mirror Force. Okay, we'll play around Torrential Mirror Force. But we already know that these are not torrential. Where was I going? Hunt for Bullons, supersized draws, find them fascinating. Yeah, that does sound fascinating. Yeah, animals are the best. So dogs, cats. Rabbits are boring, but smashing ground. Smashing ground. Talking about insects and ants. And then I was asked, how's living in the US? I said great, but how great? I don't know the answer. Oh, good. Yeah. Life's on an uphill something. Uphill grind. How's living in the US? So I guess that's how living in general, because I wouldn't know from living in another country. Kind of want to make a bigger monster. Just attack. That's dangerous, though. Wait. Okay, so first off, that was an illegal activation because I don't have 2 Cyber Dragons. Like, but actually, yeah, it was an illegal activation, but this is called accepted game state. Are we winning? We are doing the opposite of winning. Do you only do Edison's format or modern? I have never played modern, no. Okay, gotta get rid of this. Gotta get rid of this. I was asked if we're winning. Opposite of winning, then I read, do you do modern? Do not do modern. Yeah, I don't know. Modern's too expensive. You spend like $1,200 every like 3 months. Let's see. Looking for Senta. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Below a certain size, you can just pick them up without a threat. I don't know. I'm not a bug person, but if you're interested in bugs, I guess there is a lot of like things you can see, learn, that kind of thing. What happens with this? End of the battle phase. If this card battled, he has to destroy an opponent's by monster. I don't think that was the right answer, but you just top deck this, and then we can say, ha 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 ha, I beat GBs with Cyber Dragons. All right, we're doing great. was talking about the opposite of winning. So we started off like, was it 4-0? I want to say 4-0. I was going back and forth with my eyeballs because I have chat plus game, 2 different monitors. And then I misplayed during that window. I think I have too many DNA surgery, but at the same time, you need to see it or else your deck's useless. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so I misplayed. So then I went to 4-1. And after 4-1, it went to 4-2. Like, the 4-2 match was winnable too. I somehow won my next match. I sure hope he doesn't have Dimensional Prison. I mean, he's already used one. We gotta pray, we gotta pray. Please no G Prison. I mean, that's the only card that kills us. This is a good spot. Call the Haunted. Okay, now we think. What are we typing? Wait. Can't. Or I'm doing it in response to Koth. Thinking on the attribute. Or it's the type. I'm gonna do fairy. People can now say I won with fairies. You guys call insect. That would have been good. I don't think anybody has ever seen that play in the history of this game. Like, somebody tell me the guy summoned the Cyber Dragon, but I had the DNA surgery to stop the contact fusion. Like, who's seen this before? Like this, I've made history. Watch him say damage calc. What's up? Everything good? Oh, he was confusing attribute. He's confusing attributes. This is spooky. Just has a lens flare. What does a fairy Machina fortress look like? I don't know. Put like little, what do you call it? You know when you're like making arts and crafts? Whoa. Wait, okay. Special summon 2 or 3. Okay, these are beast types in the deck, so this is legal. Cards in the graveyard, right? All face-up monsters. Okay. Please don't be trap stun. Cool. Please don't be bottomless. It's okay if it's bottomless. This is actually backwards. Okay, the better play would have been summon Honest. And then try to kill with Honest. And then if he does his whatever trap, then we summon it. We summon the fortress after. That is the better play. I feel like this is too much, but at the same time, like, you can't use the other cards. RNA surgery. What is the other one called? DNA surgery. RNA surgery. What? I know RNA is a thing in real life, but there's a name of this card. Like, what is the attribute equivalent of this? Like, can we find this on Google? What was I going to type? Wait. I'm done citing. DNA surgery Yu-Gi-Oh! DNA surgery Yu-Gi-Oh! Equivalent? Something similar. DNA surgery. Something similar. DNA transplant. Okay, that sounds like it's correct. All right, DNA transplant. Make sure to type Yu-Gi-Oh! What? This card was illegal, right? 2004. So DNA transplant for attributes. Good to know. But you need surgery. DNA transplanter. Transplanter is close. We drew the combo, at least. We drew the combo. This game is unfair, often. This game is very often unfair. Like, we'll just say it right now. Just say it right nowzers. Like, we have the out to Cyber Dragon. Like, this guy's no idea what's going on. Oh, I should have said, I could play Raikou. It's like, oh, Morphing Jar. Fuck, do I set TT? No, you don't need TT. Do we set TT? I don't know if this is correct, but I can't be sitting here. I wasn't sure if I sat there for 2 minutes or not. Make a DNA transplant deck. I don't know if that's possible. Or I don't know, like, does it affect Graveyard? I don't think it does. Fuck. No, he's going to summon Cyber Dragon. Okay. I was going to say he summons Cyber Dragon. And then I get bucketed. Okay, Dimensional Prison. I can live with this. I'm actually going to beat the Gladiator Beasts. I mean, it's only set this, because he's already used his MST, so he can't MST us. So if you set both... Uh-oh. Cyber Dragon's Way. This is a Cyber Dragon, so I don't need to worry about Prisma. I just do this. Wait. I can turn Prisma into a Cyber Dragon. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you can't Contact Fuse. Because I can turn Prisma into a Cyber Dragon, normal the other Cyber Dragon. Oh, yeah, you need polymerization for some fusions, but like Chimera Tech. I was like, if you couldn't, that would be cool. But I can't just leave a Cyber Dragon with a machine. So I think we just have to attack. Test Tiger. So we know this is not a battle trap. I think I just beat Gladiator Beasts with Cyber Dragons. And that's why I will never play Gladiator Beasts. I'm hungry. Not hungry. Okay. It's like a mixed hungry. Like, how do I describe this? It's like you have regular hungry. This one is like a hungry with holes in it. Like, you feel hungry, or you feel the holes of the hungry, and you know you haven't eaten, so you're like, oh, I'm probably hungry. But if you were told you're not allowed to eat for the next 12 hours, it's like, okay, like it's okay, because it's like not a full hungry, but that's where I'm at right now. But something tells me that pizza would be very enjoyable right now. Do I order food and just eat on stream, or let's see. Nah, we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing. Or we'll play Frog Hero Track. Yeah, wait, is this the same list? I think it is. Okay. We'll play some of this. Yeah, I don't know. I got self-conscious. We started off like so good, and then it's like it all tapered down. But part of me thinks that a lot of them were on the East Coast, and they're gonna watch the VOD. You're gonna watch the VOD. Yeah, that's my explanation. We had like 40 friends who are all on the East Coast. They're like, God damn, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, that was their thought. That was their thought. Ahoy, I'm practicing side configuration instead of sleeping for this PPG 5K tomorrow. Buckets emoji. Nice. Hungry mix-ups are real. Rebirth, DNA transplant. Make a DNA transplant. The mix-up are real. Yo, is this real? Yes. Or I would assume, I don't know what you're talking about in particular. Like, is this real? Is this real? Could mean, like, he's asking about different things. Like, stream title's real? No, I'm Australia. Australia's cool. I know there's somebody who, what was it? His dueling book name starts with an M. Dueling book name starts with an M. And he's from Australia. He's a really nice guy. So maybe that's the same guy. On the West Coast. Yeah, that's what my theory is. Like, we started off pretty strong. And, like, viewership-wise, because I just checked. Even though you're not supposed to check, you're supposed to, like, talk as if it's the same. Like, or you're talking to yourself and you just, like, look left, right on what to respond to. But I have a huge advantage because, like, I have people, like, regularly, like, saying something. Whereas if you were first starting out, you'd be, like, talking to yourself and there wouldn't even be a chat thingy to go off of and, like, tangent on. On the West Coast. I was talking about Australia. Australia. Yeah, so cool guy. Thirsty. Bryonac. But I have the explanation why so many people left. But so now I guess I have to pray that people on the European coast wake up and join. Wait, what is this? Dark Armed? I guess we're making Dark Armed. I don't think I'm dead. I don't think I'm dead. But you only get one summon a turn, so I kind of want a Soul Exchange. Then Bryonac. Actually, I think I'll do that. One summon a turn. Goblin. Unlucky. It's been 4 hours already. Yes. They all happened at once. Getting distracted. Did have my theories answered. Zombie Master. Hopefully he does not have Dark Armed, but we have Vortex to clap back. He has Plague. Okay. He does have Plague. "4 hours. Joe. Wait. Is that Mojo Jojo? I like that Joe. That's a cool Joe. Is it my favorite Joe? How many Joes do I know? Why did you start playing Gores? In Frogs, Gores is good because it's like nobody can read it. So if I did not have Gores at one point, I should probably play Gores. Or why did you start playing Gores? Okay, I did say. I did answer why. Unknown Joe. I'm sure I'm not any Joe you know. Feel like I should switch off games. Not sure. Not sure why. But I'm starting to feel the anxiety. Not sure why. Because I never feel anxious, but now I do. Oh, wait, actually I know why. It's insecurity. Because I started off with higher views and then they all dropped down. But it's also fucking 12 p.m. So it's like I had a logical theory. Like East Coast and Central Coast people had to go to sleep. So I'm like, yeah, makes perfect sense. But the insecure part of me is like, no, they, what do you call it? They left because they didn't like your stream going on right now. So that's why I got like tensed up. And I'm like, I'm not going to talk. But I know now that that is unhealthy way of thinking because mind reading distortion. Are you going to the collector? Is that tomorrow? All right. Is there? Okay. I guess there's one tomorrow. There, the one Arbet Clara. Am I dead? Wait. I'm not dead because I have gores. Where's I going? I'm going to the Collectors Expo in Arbet, Santa Clara. Sure. Unknown Joe. It's going to be okay, homie. You'll be fine. It's just numbers. Exactly. Wait. Is that the... I mean, that's just the biggest one. 28, 29. Okay, so I guess I get my dragon back. Get my dragon back. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. Where'd my brain control go? Huh. Am I still alive? Pop, pop. How many? 56. Should have been fun if it makes you... Aw, thanks. Yeah. See, that was the old, that was the old me. I'm a new me now. Can't be getting, what do you call it? Insecure over those kind of things. Because if I'm happy I did the stream, then it's a good stream. Doesn't matter how many viewers. Because if you stay consistent, then things come up later. By the way, I'm never signing Crow vs. Zombies because you just... It's a grind game, and sometimes you'll draw Crow and lose, and you don't need it to win, so you avoid Crow. Something tells me I'm supposed to... This doesn't seem right. Even though it probably is. What was this? What did this used to be? Okay, like I'd rather have a trap. Crow is a trap, but I said I don't bring it. Wait a second. I know what to do. Let's see what I wrote. 1, 2, 3. Did I not click done siding? I swear I did. I'm getting lost. Let's talk about insecurities. That's what it was. This used to be Sidra. Surfing. This used to be Sidra. Bro, I just got home from it and just turned in. I love your Edison content. Thank you, Connor Vine. Let's see. I assume you're on the West Coast. Yeah, swing shift. Okay. Yeah, I used to work as a busser in a restaurant. So my shifts were 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. Then I would bike home, shower. By the time I was in bed, it would be 3 a.m. So I did that for like a year during college. And wait, why is he doing this? Seems weird, but where's that going? Oh, right. So 3 a.m. And I was wondering like why my default, like if I don't have any like obligations, I wake up whenever. Like I was wondering why I always default to 3 a.m. And I think it's because of like that time period where 3 a.m. was always the bedtime. And Yeah, like when you were like stable. Yeah, it's like your default stable night owl time. Is there a line to challenge you do, or you do? Wait, hold up. Computer science. Let's see. I make money by starting at spreadsheets really hard, bro. Money makes no sense at all. It's like you invent a cryptocurrency, right? So how do you make a cryptocurrency? You just I don't fucking know, but you make it. It's easy. And then other people buy your cryptocurrency knowing it's worthless. But whoever buys the most, or if it gets a lot gets sold, damn, that's crazy. I like how I searched that too. I'll send something. Oh yeah, it's determined by other people. So it's like worthless on its own. But if other people buy it, now it's worth more. But if other people stop wanting it, now it's worth less. Let's see. I was doing something important. Okay. The first step is to special this. Okay. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, YouTube content too. So it's like I'm a small creator. Like I could make a video titled "How much money I made as a small creator," right? And I would be getting paid money to talk about money. Wait, I was doing something. Why did I send Treeborn? That's wrong. Do I have to lose both? Oh man, this doesn't seem right. Okay, I misplayed. We're not supposed to send Treeborn. Or maybe we are. I don't know. Discard this. I don't want to discard. But I know, I mean, he's already used swap. 2 Treeborns. Do I need Treeborn or swap? Nah, we go hard. Go big or go home. I'm going for big damage. Wait, I have to kill this thing, huh? I want to attack the thing. Oh, into the Reaper for the big damage. That's where I was going. Money has no value isn't the most baffling. The idea that it was directly correlated to gold before is, though. And at some point, it just stopped being that way. People played along. Yeah, there was. Or now we're going into conspiracy theory territory. There was a guy. Okay, so I went. This is during COVID time, by the way. So it's like I went to an In-N-Out during COVID. You have like everybody separated because of like the distancing tables they made you. Yeah, they put like little things like, hey, you're not allowed to use this table. Banish to Treeborn, I think, right? Okay. Special summon. And I can attack for 3,000. I set both. I don't think this is not right. Yeah, I fucked up. Whatever. Work for an ice cream truck, and the fourth is a huge deal for business. Yeah. Ice cream. Yeah, holidays, people don't think about it. But holidays is like, doesn't matter what. This guy's just taking damage left and right. But yeah, that's why, yeah, we set the soul exchange. That's why. But I guess it got him to lose his Mizuki. Bro, career is actually sick. Saying something. Okay, soul exchange for the malicious edge. What are we talking about? Money is fake. That's where it was. Talk about crypto. Oh yeah. Okay, so the guy was like talking about gold. Okay, so the conspiracy theory guy. So in a restaurant, he got the social distancing tables, and he orders like some food, and I'm waiting for my food, and he breaks the social distancing rules because he's like, I gotta talk to somebody, bros. Gotta talk to somebody. And so he sits at my table. I'm like, okay, interesting. And he starts telling me about how COVID is a conspiracy that has started. So it started off with John F. Kennedy. So he was assassinated. And the guy was like, this. Oh, part of me doesn't want to mirror force this. Part of me also does. Wait, am I dumb? I could have soul exchanged. I don't need a monster. I'm sad. I could have soul exchanged the Reaper. And I don't need a tribute. But I guess I wanted to attack. I was attacking. Tribute summon. So this is a malicious Mizuki. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Why do I want to soul exchange the set? What am I supposed to do here? I think we're supposed to attack the set. I mean, we could also just... I mean, it's 2 for 3. Probably overcomplicating this. We're in game 2, right? Again, is there a line to challenge? Oh, yeah. I remember reading that and... Let's see. I remember reading that and didn't answer it because I was thinking of ice cream trucks. Let's see. Need to look for the message. Whoops. All right, we'll look for it. We'll find it. Don't worry, brothers. Okay, sure. No, and Joe, stream you make. I'll find your message. Somebody remind me to answer his message. Okay, the idea. You already asked this. Okay, so we can soul exchange the Reaper later. Okay. Is there a line to the challenge? But I want to see the original. What's going on? I can't find the chat message, but I'll just read the one you sent. Okay. Wait a second. This is a good line. Happy I saw that. All right. Line you challenge. Is there a line to challenge, or you do, or do you challenge whoever comes up first? Oh, okay. So he's asking about matchmaking rating. On Dueling Book, there's a soft matchmaking rating. So because like barely anybody plays this game, because nobody plays this game, they'll eventually give you randos if nobody else is playing. Like in League of Legends, for instance, you're not gonna have like if there's 2 people on the server, like neither will find a game if it's like Challenger and Bronze because it's like too big of a skill difference. Line to challenge. I assume that's what the question was asking about. Edison format. Yeah. People hop into a queue, you join the queue, and there's no no waiting. Yeah, whoever plays just plays. Let's see. Line to challenge. There is, I think. No one has done it. Okay, I answered it. Now, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! I can suffer through. Edison format? Yeah. I like Edison. What do you side Oi for? Oi is sided for Lightsworn Pure, because you hit the JD, hit the Beckoning, hit the whatever. Dragon Turbo, Geekaplan. So Degen decks, basically. Degen decks. Yeah, like Geekaplants, you want to hit their whatever spell is keeping their hand alive. But yeah. So I think he's talking about people from the chat challenging you for a match. Has somebody challenged me yet? I don't know. Got worried. Got worried I annoyed the... Who is it? The person who beat me, who like left quickly. First impression, but hopefully he looks and understands why. Thirsty is my middle name. I think I do. Okay, this isn't the worst. Not the worst. So we play Junk Synchron. I mean, how does he kill this if he can't? Oh, I guess you can Synchro Summon. Okay. Can't Tribute. So part of me wanted to say search Stratos, but I could do Stratos search Ocean. Okay, I think that's what I'm doing. I was like, I need to summon something. Okay, we don't attack the turtle, though. We just summon Stratos, summon Ocean, or search for Ocean, summon it later, and then we can use Ocean to bounce the Stratos. Stratos can pop the mask, and we can call it a day. I guess another thing we could have done is just summon Junk Synchron for Black Rose. Black Rose pop the thing, then we can search for a swap prog. That is illegal, sir. Illegal, pillegal. The thing I want to tell you before I crash for the night is that your video about PokeStratos helped my mentality so much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Help somebody. You help one person. That's next video. Top 10 secrets to not tilt. I think that's going to help a lot more people than the poker video did, because people mentioned the tilting in poker too. So yeah, mental game, very important. Man, I just want to... Wait. Okay, wait. No. I feel like I might be throwing because I could always just go Black Rose, right? Like Black Rose would be a... 3 for... Okay, I'm sacrificing 3 cards to kill his 3 cards, and I get 1, so 3 for 3. I think we just do this instead. $2,000 or less defense. Wait, he plays Illblood, huh? This might be a big misplay. I don't remember. Okay. Poker ended up filling my Yu-Gi-Oh! Mental frontal lobe. Yeah. Lots of thinking. What was I saying? Wait, 300. Should be 600? Or did I attack with Ocean? I attacked with Ocean. Attacked with Ocean. Okay, so it's 300, like I said. Yeah, Eelblood. Did not think of this one. Definitely did not consider. So I didn't need to attack. So I have done this to myself. Might lose the match off that. Then I topped the YCS this year. Wait, that's actually really good. Yeah. When you're losing tournament after tournament after tournament, you're like, damn, what am I doing? You have to like be honest with yourself and ask like, is it me or is it variance? And, you know, obviously people are going to like second guess themselves and then pick the wrong answer. And then other people are going to overestimate themselves, pick the wrong answer. But yeah, like knowing that, yeah, there's like a thing in The Simpsons. It's like worst day so far. Like you always have a worst day so far coming. He hasn't normal summoned yet. That makes me happy. Okay. That makes me very happy. Okay, so we technically prisoned a turtle. Worst day so far was where I was going with The Simpsons. Yeah. Well, I guess I could share like part of the next video, like when it comes to like mentality and stuff. So this is in the video. You are infinitely lucky. You are infinitely unlucky. Because it's like all of the pieces in, okay, so like a bunch of things had to happen for you to be in the situation that you're in. So it's like where you were born, like the people you met, like parents, like infinite, like, yeah, infinite. So you're infinitely unlucky and you end up in the situation you're in. You are also infinitely lucky because it's like the same way. Like all of this infinite luck, like put you in this situation, put you in this way. And you could also say that some bad luck puts you on a pathway to the really good luck. So it's like, yes, temporary bad luck could be a thing. Temporary bad luck could be a thing, but it might end up being like an extremely lucky event later. Okay, let's do some of this. I'm going to go for Black Rose. Okay, hopefully he has no Solemn. Did it work? Grab a Swap Frog, I think. Yeah. Hang around good people and really observe how they do things. Dap me up, blood. What's up? Recommend that video to everyone trying to get better at the game. Hey, thanks. Yeah. Let's see. There was... I need to make a different chat way. Is it my turn? Okay, fuck. I was thinking the whole time. I don't know how long I took. Probably took like... I mean, it's either 5 seconds or... 16:23. And that was 20 seconds. I was about to say that was like 5 seconds. Look at the chat, look back. God damn. Okay. I was asking, how do I make the chat bigger? And... Oh, I think I could close this. Wait, you just closed a dockable window. Use it again. Okay, Reaper plus Ocean. Sure. Pick the Ocean. So I think I'm fine with any hit except for Prodigy. No chance he hits the Prodigy. Hit the Mally Edge. He rolled a 4. I got fucking scared. Very scared. Extremely scared, one might say. Oh, okay, this is perfect. Told you COVID. Talk about the guy, COVID John F. Kennedy. Yes, I got distracted. All right, mental is ass. Hold up. Remind me to do that later. I need to say about infinitely lucky and like mentality. Oh yeah, so you're always, so either this is a really good, so okay, infinite unluck, infinite good luck. So something bad happening puts you on a pathway to something good happening. And something good happening could put you on the way to something bad happening. So you are always both infinitely lucky and infinitely unlucky. So basically, all negative events can also be, or all negative events will also lead to good events, and all good events will lead to bad events. So you're both. So it's like the glass is half full and half empty. It's not an or question. Like I always thought that was like a really like weird thing to say. Is it half or is it full? And it's like it's both, right? So it's like people think about that. Like you are both infinitely lucky and unlucky. Yeah. So you win a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, like hey, that's a confidence boost. You lose a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, well, you're doing something else because what do you call it? Wait, it's not shoot. You shuffle back. Doing something else. Okay, yeah. So you don't know about the stuff. Something tells me I'm going to special summon. I mean, you have to one summon a turn. You have to use it. Swap be the right choice. Okay. I mean, if he has Rug, then okay, cool. You already use a prison, but okay, yeah, that's what I figured it would be. Okay, so that was my talk. All right, talking about the guy with the COVID. I shuffle. I think I did right. Send swap frog. Shuffle deck. Okay, cool. I did shuffle. Now he's checking too. If he had Gores, I don't think he sets Mirror Force. So part of me wants to bounce, but part of me also... I feel like this is a misplay. I feel like I'm supposed to leave it, but I don't know. The guy with the plot. All right, so COVID times, tables are separated. He sets... Ooh. He sets into my space. Starts telling me about how he knows what's up. He's like, you see this mask bullshit? Fucking ridiculous. I can't see this virus, so it's not real. I'm like, huh, interesting. Do I additional summon Unifrog? I think part of me says I do. Part of me says, I think I do actually. Force him to summon something. I'm going to compulsory it. And then compulsory it, then I have a Unifrog hit. I can attack, you know? Attack, kill the back row. I don't know what this back row is, but this is really funny, actually. I mean, I could... Okay. Let's see. We got a lot of stuff. Compulsory, summon. I think that's actually the play. Because this is a... What do you call it? This is an even trade. Yeah, so -1, +1. Oh. Okay, that is a very not even trade. It's 1,400. Okay. I mean, this is still useful. Wait, I still have a summon. I still have a summon. Okay. Hold up. Shit got real fast. Do I summon Swap Frog? Or tribute the Unifrog? I don't know where I was going. Can't see the virus. It's not real. What the fuck is that? Oh, no. This guy had the theories, bro. It's like it's a conspiracy theory. Started with John F. Kennedy. He went to like the 19... Wait. You know what would be... I mean, there's not really a... Not really a monster that's big, you know? Dupe, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a good, like, skill drain monster? Part of me wants to just... Army Arm. Cannot Army Arm. I mean, what is he setting that can't run over a Unifrog? Like, you feel me? Like... I don't know. This is really weird. I have to summon something. Guess I just tribute Unifrog? Like, is that... I don't know. Just attack. Okay. Time for the... Got lost. I don't... This is not correct, but I feel like I've spent too much time on the skill drain. Yeah, it was definitely not correct. We got an extra 1,000 out of me. Oh, he's scared of the battle damage. Okay. Scared of his battle damage. Okay, that's why. Because if he attacks with Unifrog... Dupe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know that that was... Wait. No, I summoned Junk. All right. I know that that was wrong. COVID started with John F. Kennedy. I'm laying really back in my chair. So COVID started with John F. Kennedy. He knew that... Okay, so this was around the time that silver... Okay, dollars. So dollar bills used to be dollar coins, okay? Dollar bills used to be dollar coins. And a Miracle Fusion is a great card. Okay. I don't think we're activating it, though. I mean, we're definitely not activating it. I mean, if that's a turtle, what's this? Okay, Mizuki. I feel like I'm... I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be scared, but I'm also not scared. Talking about the COVID guy. Talking about the COVID guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so silver bills and silver dollars. Okay, so dollar bills used to be backed by silver. And why do I just want to go for it? Like, I want to just get out of this game and then just, like, focus on stories, you know? Like, you ever think to yourself, damn, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is boring. I mean, there's no Mirror Force. So this is probably not torrential. Like, do I just go for it? Wait, I had lethal. Wait, no, I had lethal the whole time. I don't know. Because it's like, if he torrentials, I just activate the other miracle fusion. So I drew the miracle fusion for turn, right? Because there's no way that I would have missed this. Mr. Mushroom Man, wish to challenge you after. Okay, sure, 1 second. Going to do this. And going to target this. And the coolest thing about this, okay, GG's. Cool thing about this, you can't change Starlight Road to... Can't change Starlight Road because it's Chainlink 1 Ab0, Chainlink 2 Caius. Okay, we're talking about, hold up. Drink some water real quick. Fuck. I already ran into this issue, so I need to pour water out of the water gallon. You see this? Like water gallon. You keep it by your desk. The water gallon by your desk. So silver dollars used to be backed by silver coins, right? The silver coins... Okay, yeah, so you had silver dollars, and then you had paper dollars. And if you went to the bank, you could trade your paper dollar for a silver dollar. So it's like, wow, like 1-to-1, I trust this money because, yeah, you could turn it into precious metals. But eventually the cost of silver becomes too high. So one of those dollar bills is no longer worth, or silver, the cost of silver became worth more than $1. So now the dollar is like too much. So during the time period where Kennedy was president, they switched that, and he was like going to say something, but they found out that he knew about the silver dollars and the switching it. So that's why they had to take him out, because like for safety, because otherwise society would have collapsed on itself from like their money would be worthless. Like society would collapse on itself if they figured it out, but it was always worthless. So yeah, so how does that tie into COVID? That's my question. Okay, so anyways, that's why Kennedy got killed. How does that revive? Okay, Kennedy. Then that went to 9/11. So he says, okay, so Kennedy was killed. They got these people, and these people are like this team. It's like the team of evil people, right? So they're like assassinating Kennedy. They caused 9/11. And he says that these team of people, like all of the news organizations, like are paid off by these people. Because I have proof on 9/11, they were reporting on... Is that the inventor of 3 Arcus, Rhynide? Hey, what's up? I gotta reach out. I was talking about... What was I talking about? The 9/11 guy. The John F. Kennedy guy that I met at In-N-Out. That's what I was talking about. See, I got distracted. Can't be talking to chat. But, okay, so his proof was, okay, so John F. Kennedy got killed because of the silver dollar switch, and he knew about it, and everybody knew about it, but it's like, he would have revealed that your money's worthless now. That ties to 9/11, because on 9/11, the guy... there was like a news organization that reported a tower. So it's like towers came down and then something else like collapsed too. They were reporting that something has collapsed before it had collapsed because they're watching the live footage. And then like a minute later it collapsed. And they're like, see, they screwed up. Like they reported something to collapsing before it collapsed. So like they knew that it was an inside job. So he says, because of that, where was I going? I like how somebody's going to come out of context and think I'm like this is my theories, but anyway, not my theories, but just wanted to like put the PSA out there for that. He says because of that, them doing that, they were in on it to make a bunch of money disappear because Twin Towers blew up and there was like unaccounted like a few $1 trillion. So they're just like, oh, I know where it went. It blew up in the Twin Towers. So that's his theory for why they would want to do that. So they wanted to get rid of like all the evidence of missing $5 trillion. So they blew up multiple buildings and they figured, or they were reporting on it beforehand so that like the stocks would crash faster or something. But that's his proof that the media is rigged and is dangerous, or yeah, like deadly. Media says dangerous, deadly. It's like, that's the proof, the media. So the media worked with John F. Kennedy, they worked with 9/11, and now the current media's project was COVID-19. So they said, if we scare everybody into wearing masks, we'll kill the economy without like needing to do like something like war crime level. So it's like everybody gets sick. Like let's pretend everybody has some sort of sickness and people will overreact because it's like a cold or a flu, and that's like always goes around every year. So they didn't invent anything, but they're being told that it's a virus because it's like he hasn't caught any symptoms for it despite trying to catch it actively. But the problem with COVID was, if you were contagious, a lot of people wouldn't know because it's like only the most sensitive people would have like a huge reaction. So it's like most people wouldn't have a reaction. and just to protect the like small minority. So he was going around like, oh, like this is my proof that everything's rigged. And so he says he was trying to get himself sick. I'm trying to think of like what happened next, because I remember I was eating in the restaurant as he was like going off. Like he wasn't eating. Like he finished his food. He was like, "Hold on, bro, got to tell you something." So I was finished my food, and I remember this is like at the point where I finished my food. So I'm like, "Oh, this is the conspiracy." He mentioned 9/11. He mentioned Kennedy. He mentioned COVID being fake. He was complaining about lockdowns. So he's like, "Yeah, complain about lockdowns because he said they're fake, and it's like to kill the economy intentionally." Inside job. Let's see. Jesus Christ, I'm thirsty. Okay. Jeez. Okay. That feels better, but that's like, your throat's still on fire. Where was I going with this? Told me, okay, that's what he went through. I finished my food. I forget what I told him, though. Oh, I remember now. So after all of that, like, conclusion, he's like, see, I proved it. And then he started asking me, like, what are your political views? And I told him I don't have any, but I enjoy like listening to other people's like perspectives. And I was like, I really like your perspective because I haven't heard this perspective yet. So he's like, yeah. And then he started telling me about how millennials, my generation, it's like they're too liberal, They're too liberal, and they're like helping to spread the misinformation on COVID being real. And he was just like, yeah, you seem like one of the smart guys because you listen to me. I'm like, thanks, bro. And I don't remember if we shook hands, but no, we didn't shake hands because COVID. I just remember like waving at him. He's like, anyways, I have to go like spread the word, go be Batman. And then he left. I was just like, huh, interesting. Perspective. He was then immediately smite for knowing too much. Yeah. Got to get the different perspectives, but yeah, you got that is important in general though too. Like I wasn't lying when I told him that. Because it's like, yeah, it's like you can learn something from everybody. Didn't shake hands because of the virus. He definitely he talked about the vaccine too. Talked about I feel like I'm gonna say the wrong thing, but talking about the vaccine. And God, it was like Microsoft will control your brain. Like something along those lines. Like, don't get vaccinated. Microsoft will control your brain. And I didn't know how to tell them this, but I had already gotten the vaccine. And it's like, I don't, like, how do you just like bring that up in a conversation? Like, you don't, but you also can't just be like, yeah, I would never, but because, yeah, obvious wrong reasons. Something about yeah. So anyways, they're inserting microchips into people so that Microsoft can control your brain and do something with it. Motivation is money, despite Microsoft being a very rich company, but that's what I was told. Where are we going? COVID's on. I got drafted for mandatory military service in the company. Doctor showed up one day and he was really anti-vax. Yeah. That was a very rough time period in human history. Yeah, rough for me, but at the same time, one of the benefits of COVID was that it forced AI to become like more heavily developed. Like ChatGPT would not be as heavily developed as it is right now. NVIDIA would not be as developed right now if there wasn't suddenly an urge or sudden, urgency, demand? Demand is the word I'm looking for. There's a sudden demand to like learn how to progress AI. So because it's just like we got to automate things because everybody's online, people aren't allowed to see each other in person. So AI is very important. So a lot of money got put into AI research fund or development. So that's why ChatGPT is part of why it's so advanced right now. It's because it got accelerated. So infinitely unlucky, infinitely lucky in a sense, because now ChatGPT is going to progress something else, and then that something else is going to cause something to go wrong later down the road. This guy ever meet one nurse? Infinity Soul. What's up, Infinity Soul? This guy ever meet one nurse? Is one nurse like a user or like you're asking, have I ever met a nurse? Because, yeah, like grammar would say one nurse versus a nurse, but sometimes people from foreign countries, like they'll type something wrong. So it's like, you gotta specify. Stream title was too good not to click on. Bro, my chair? Okay, so my chair is fucked up. Or, I mean, okay, that's true, but that's not what I was trying to say. But it's like, okay, so I have a chair cushion, but the chair cushion has gotten a little too low from being sat on for like, I'm gonna say I got this like 6 years ago, so it's kind of flattening, right? And I'm sitting on a pillow, then I got the chair cushion, and then because everything is all lumpy, you fall out of your chair, right? I was like, it looked like I was like 5'0", but what actually had happened was I'm like slowly sinking to my chair. Like no, I'm taller, but I didn't realize like how like lounged down I was. Should update with the win-loss ratio. Did I win this? Wait. Okay, I had decided okay, so I have. Oh, it's because I'm becoming more sober. That's what it is. Because I feel like the worst of it has ended. But, well, I accidentally clicked scene 2. That's how I tested my camera, by the way. It's like you can't tell. So I have a green screen behind me, right? When you're lighting a green screen, it's going to be not as even light. So it's like some parts are going to be white, some parts are going to be like darker because there's not enough light. So unless you're in a professional studio where you got like fucking 100 different lights pointed at you in different directions, you're going to have different colors. So you have to increase like the slider, the scale. You have to increase like some sort of setting to like determine what colors get removed, right? Because it's like not every shade of green is going to get removed. It's like you target one green, it's like you have 100 different greens. So, you know, like configure what colors are you're removing. Like sometimes it's like not light enough to see dark. Where was that going with this? It's not light enough. Oh yeah, okay. So there's not enough light to see like the green behind it is like very dark, like almost black. But yeah, that's where I was going with this. I was talking about colors. Lost my train of thought. That's crazy. Oh yeah, record. Somebody remind me, what was I talking about? Gonna go sleep now. It was a really good stream. Keep the good work. Good night. All right, good night. Guy ever meet, bro? Drafted. Doctor showed up. Anti-vax. Bro, somebody. I was telling a story and I lost my train of thought. Talking about somebody remind me. Somebody remind me. Don't remember. All right, could mute desktop audio. Click it on my own. Hold up. I can mute my desktop audio. I can click on my stream on the side. I can watch the stream on the side, and then I'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Sounds like a plan. But then I'm going to see the viewers, and that's going to be that mic maybe? Okay, how do I not click? Okay, we're not going to look at the viewers. We're not going to look at the viewers because I remember being sad about... Okay, so I did this correctly. So I remember being sad about how like a bunch of people dropped off because it's like midnight. So it's like half the people on the East Coast, like, yeah, I'm in the US. So half the people on the East Coast like went to sleep. So like that's where the drop went. And I was like, oh, blah, blah. It's because of me like being stupid on stream. So I'm like, maybe like that's the first knee-jerk reaction. But then I'm like, wait a second. No, there's a logical explanation. Where was I going with this? I was explaining why when I open the stream, I don't look at the numbers. That's why I was doing this. So, but anyways, I didn't want to look at the numbers, even though I am not fully trained in not getting sad. So that's why I didn't look at the numbers. But where was I going with this? I'm going to look at the stream. I'm going... Did I win this? I found it in the stream. I didn't update the records. The text. Man, I got sidetracked. What's going on? Okay. 8-4. How many did I win? I feel like I switched to Mushroom Man with the intention to lose. Wait, I lost both of them. I won both of them. So 6-4. Bro, I beat a guy with Cyber Dragons. Like this guy on GBs. Like he lost to Cyber Dragons. I was telling a story. I forget why. It was green. I was talking about green. How you have to light it up differently. Your win-loss ratio. Right. So 8-4. I don't think I played anymore, but yeah, I can confidently say I beat a GB player with Cyber Dragons. JG Billiards. Man. Yo, what time is in Vegas? It is 12:20 a.m. right now. What is your plan if the power grid gets shut down? That's a good question. I have never really thought about the answer to that because it's a good question. Power grid gets shut down. So normally, like, the issue I would have is, oh no, there's no internet. So the answer to that, I would say, is go outside. But the power grid getting shut down means electricity is out. So not only is there no internet, you have no computer, no lights, no refrigeration, right? So your food, you have to quickly eat food that will perish and then like stock up on canned food. So my plan for what if the power grid went out? I mean, I would just assume, okay, so power grid goes out, so somebody bombs a power grid. I would assume that there isn't like an apocalypse happening. It's just like some terrible thing happened. I would not panic. I would just be like, it's going to be up later. And because it's like the neighbors are going to be like, oh, what the fuck? Do you have power? No, do you have power? Everybody would just be confused. It's like, oh, it must be the. Okay, actually, how would this go? People would be like, oh, it must be the service provider. Except they would check their cell phones and see no service. But that would just be the city's, what do you call it? City's thing went down. So that would be why they can't communicate with other people. But the power grid, so how big is the power grid? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure there isn't, how many, like, what's the biggest landmass that a power grid can affect, right? So, Lubu, waking up dehydrated is so annoying. I feel you, brother. Power grid. Oh yeah, how big of an area does the power grid affect? Yeah, because it's like I was gonna say, it's not like there's one like power plant and kill that and then the whole country loses electricity, because that would be like terrible design. It'd be like, I would assume it's like regional, I guess, city. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like multiples within a city. So even if the city's big one goes out, then you still have some, what do you call it? You still have some leeway. Okay, so something about me, like I don't know why, but I get so distracted by these little chat logs. If I'm in a tournament and somebody messages me, I get like I just like completely lose focus. I have to like click it and then click. Like sometimes I won't even read the message, right? I'll just click it, be like, get rid of the notification, and then but I'm already distracted. I'm like, God damn it. I got distracted by this beeping red thingy. But yeah, so anyways, I was telling the story. I saw this beeping red thingy, and let's see what it is so that I can not look at it. Mr. Mushroom, I forgot to answer this guy. Are you still down or no? I am telling stories. I am telling stories. I'm telling stories right now. Maybe later. Thank you for the invite. I forgot. Sorry for forgetting to respond. To respond. Let's see. Remember to invest in a generator. No, we don't need a generator. Where was I going? That guy wanted to play me. Oh shit, he's mentioned me again. We gotta respond. Onky donkeys. Onky donkeys. Normally it's okie dokies, but that's a good variation. Talking about the power grid going down. Talking about the power grid going down. How big of a thing? Lost my train of thought again. Remember to invest in a generator. Invest in a generator. Kind of want to open deck constructor just to like. Don't need a generator, but yeah, I don't think a power grid going down would be too big of an end of the world. I guess let's say everybody's power grid went down. I would assume people think it's just local to them, so nobody would really panic until like multiple days set in where there is nothing, but then I mean nothing has power, so I assume if all power grids went out, then like we would eventually just like go extinct. Maybe not go extinct. No, because we just have to start from scratch. Like we can hunt and find our food on its own. What's your plan for when the power grid goes down? I miss Sizzle. I was excited to see Sizzle in the chat. Remember to invest in a generator. I already read that message. Damn. Do I keep playing or do I just sit and tell stories? Number 2, invest. Not extinct, but heavily set. Yeah, heavily set back. So I guess we just like roll with it. Like, what can you do is a better question. So if there's nothing you can do, then it's, let's see. I don't want to say a waste of time to think about, but I guess a waste of time to dwell too much on. Okay, that's the most accurate way of saying it. Because it's like doing thinking experiments, thought experiments is good. But yeah, because if like you say, oh, this was a waste of a thought, then you're going to be encouraged to not think as much, because if you think wrong, then you get punished. So to avoid punishment, you just not think at all. So not a waste of time to think about, because it gets you thinking, which is positive. Opposite of negative, by the way. So yeah, not a waste of time to think, but yeah, thought experiments. Okay. Somebody give me a prompt to go off of. Somebody give me a prompt. Damn, you cut Armory Arm. I know, right? I never made Armory Arm. Like, I think I've made it like 2 or 3 times, but Android, like, I kept feeling like no Android. But I think this is the correct way. Like, actually, there was one time I wanted Armory, but it ended up being correct to not have an Armory Arm. Why do they call it an oven when you of in the cold food and of out the hot food? Of in. Oh. So of in the cold food. Of out the hot food. So it's an of in. Or I guess the final product is the out of in, right? Okay, so oven versus out of in. So the results that an out of in sees is that the food is cooked. So I was going to say something with like fryer and frying. So I'm thirsty. Sorry, you get distracted. Of in the hot food, of out. Or of in the cold food, of out the hot. But you're of inning the hot food. Or you're of inning food. So yeah, you're putting food in. And you're... Where's I going with this? You oven the hot food. You take out the product. Somebody help. Could have made Armory Arm in one of your games versus fairies when they had Warrior Lady skill drain up. Oh yeah. That was true. What did I end up making? I don't think I lost to fairies, did I? I don't remember. I feel like I did lose to fairies. I have 4 losses. I remember 2 of them. One was the mean Gravekeeper guy. The second was... Was it 6 Samurai? I got skill drain flipped on me. Of in. A hot food. Should I have been listening to music in the background? Wait, what time does Domino's close? I think so, but some Stratos. Okay. All right. Part of me kind of does want to check. All right. Okay. Am I okay with seeing the viewership number? Okay, 37. Less than 80. What do you guys want to see? Like, tell story times and thinking, or play games, like, in the background? Because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I haven't done a stream this long before. I think he did, because he ended milling the 4th fairy off Aaron. Could have made Armory Arm. I think I should check my losses. Hilariously enough, I did not lose on the Mushroom Man account. I know I lost on this account. Okay. Desk Instructor. I think the deck is fine, though. Go to Pimp. Don't... Okay, so this is where it went to show. Okay, so I streamed yesterday, so this is what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't pay attention here. That caused this, and then that caused this. You know? Okay, this is dragons. I know this is dragons. Goat Pimp was Gravekeeper. I'm Kurai. Was this fairies? This was Valhalla fairies, wasn't it? There's no way I lost to Valhalla fairies. Uh-oh, bro's getting the munchies. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're supposed to like eat. Damn, I actually lost to this guy. Okay. Oh, I remember this because you misplayed. I misplayed. Yes, you see this shit? You fucking Gold Sark for Lightning Vortex. And I said, okay, this is fine. I'm going to 1-for-1 tribute summon the Vanities. Like, I didn't see this. And he put a Vortex, you know? Okay, this was a good crow because you're discarding Christia. You're saying you have another Christia. So, okay, I like my crow there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did not need to do this. Did not need to tribute summon. There's honest. There's less likely to be. Okay, we don't know. We only know one Christia. 10 foot. Why 2 swaps and 41 cards? I'm a big fan of your videos. Keep it up. I was talking about Vortex. Now I missed it. Okay, 1 second. So we were talking about this earlier. It's kind of hard to prioritize. Kind of hard to organize your thoughts when you're going around. If I know he has an incoming Vortex. Do I still 1-for-1? I mean, there's 3 Celestes in the graveyard. So I could have just made a Duplock, you know? And to play around Honest, tribute summon Cyber Dragon, and then tribute summon Vanities. But I didn't do that, because I'm like, Celestia. So there's 3 Celestes in the grave. So we activate our stuff, we kill the Lumina. And then I panic, right? This is like, this is so tragic. Look at this. So summon Vanities, and then he does this one. And then I'm like, oh fuck. He has a Celestia in his hand. Like, if he has Celestia in his hand, I'm cooked. But this is what I'm thinking. I'm too slow with the thought, though. So I let it pass. He goes to main phase. All right, okay, never mind. I thought he said it first. Normal summon Vanity, set Rye Break. Let's see. Activated, set. Oh, it's just the same time. Okay. On my screen, it said he got it first, but all right. Anyways, I'm scared of Celestia. No, I remember seeing, or maybe I activated it, then I saw it, and then I thought, oh, I should take it back. But, and then that would have looked really stupid. But, okay, anyways, I'm scared of Celestia. Instantly do that. And I guess we assume that doesn't see it. Or, I didn't see this back row, but I know he set it back. Like, I remember seeing he set the back row, and then I flipped it. Or maybe it was the other way around, and I'm too slow and notice that. What a stream idea. Completely wild, and I absolutely love it. I'm glad to see that. I remember now. I got fucked by this guy. So this is just because of Lightning Vortex. Also 2 miracles with no hero. Okay, this is part of the problem with Forks. You play 3 Fishborg, but in the games you don't see any Fishborg. Like, you will lose. Assuming you're not sided into Dream Procs. Oh, let's see. Any thoughts on main Death Frog? Hey, says Jesus Hong. Or Jesus Hong. Any thoughts on main Death Frog? I've considered it, but I've never been able to convince myself that when I draw a dead Death Frog, that it was worth it. So it's like some of the worst frog hands you can get are like 4 or 5 normal summons. Let's say 6 normal summons. Yeah, 6 is possible. Okay, so you get 6 normal summons. I don't want to unbrick with Death Frog. So that's why. That's not where I'm at, but let's see. Completely wild, and I absolutely love it. That's good to hear. Yeah, see? I already know that this is going to be... Oh yeah, something else I was supposed to say. So we've had a few people like come and compliment the videos. Part of the reason I don't upload, because I'm like, oh, you're just playing games? Like, this is like, it's not like high quality. It's low effort content. Because like, yeah, I stream for a day. Like, this is nothing compared to like working on a video for several days, you know? I was like, I should make another channel, like Keegan style, was just like upload like low effort stuff every day, but that like gets views. You build people, and then you like promote it to the main channel, and the main channel promotes it to the side, and it's like you both grow together, because like one is boosting the other, and it's like you're committing something instead of nothing. So I guess either you don't commit anything, or you don't make anything, and then this stays the same. Or you make something low effort, and then both of them benefit, and then you're happy because now you're going to get more benefit for when you publish the high quality content. Wait, I just figured it out. I just convinced us. Yeah, thank you, whoever could ask me. Said what a stream idea. Oh yeah, I was telling about like worries, but I just figured out that it is in my best interest to create like a low effort gaming channel. So I can upload low effort gaming, then yeah, back and forth, you know? Ruling question. Soul X target opponent Dandy. Okay. Substitute Prio tribute Dandy. How does the chain work and when is the spot for torrential? Also, does swap miss timing if you tribute Dandy? Substitute Prio tribute Dandy. Okay, so you summon your frog. And let's see, I assume you want swap frog? Swap miss timing if you miss swap does not miss timing because you can just activate it, right? So something you can do is Jesus, I'm thirsty. Something you can do is tribute your absolute zero and then make swap frog. So the chain would be, and then you have to activate swap frog. So it'd be chainlink 1 ab 0, chainlink 2 swap frog. So swap frog gets summoned despite something else activating, but because it was because it's a spell speed 1 effect, so it just activates when it's trying to. It just activates. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Careful about syllabants. That's what gets you. That's what gets you in recordings. I was talking about chain links, and then I was supposed to answer about. Okay, I'm answering a ruling question first. Okay. We love it. All right. Oh, yeah. So you make a swap rug. So swap rug is a spell speed 1, so it can always activate. And yeah, you just activate it if you're in the window. Let's see. So substitute target Dandy. It would be chainlink, or assuming you're getting swap frog, it would be chainlink 1 Dandy, chainlink 2 swap frog. So chainlink 2 swap frog, send your thing, and then Dandelion makes tokens, and you cannot priority substitute, just like you can't priority if it was just swap. Let's say you activate substitute, tribute your Dandy, and then you grab a Treeborn. You would not be able to prio because then it would be chainlink 1 Dandy. He makes his tokens, and then you can go back. Okay, let's see. So that's how it works. How does the Dandy chain work, and when is the spot open for torrential? Was it when you soul exchange? Okay, you can actually okay, so you can activate it when substitute is summoned. Okay, and then you miss the stuff. Okay, so summon substitute, tribute the Dandy, token. Or yeah, tribute, summon something, and then token. You can flip TT on the token. You cannot flip TT while it's, or you can't flip TT on the frog actually, because it's like it goes frog, and then something gets summoned. So it's like you would have to flip chainlink. You would have to flip TT as chainlink 2, but that's okay because you're trying to hit everything. Wait, Sela 1 swaps Sela 2 Dandy. Dandy resolves. When Dandy resolves, you can prio sub. Okay. I think I didn't see that, but I think I accidentally answered it. If you have your own Dandelion, or it doesn't matter if you're tributing, but you tribute the Dandelion, if you summon any regular frog, you cannot prio that frog because Dandelion is activating. So prio just means you activate your ignition effect as chainlink 1. So because chainlink 1 is occupied, you what do you call it? Because chainlink 1 is occupied, you cannot prio because you're taking chainlink 1. That's what prio means. Let's see. Card game, Flesh and Blood. Let's see. So the answer to that, I'd watch DB content all day. Or like ladder climbing. Yeah, if I last that long. Do you know the card game Flesh and Blood? I do not. I think this is the only card game I play. I was actually talking about. I was talking about how if we played Pokemon instead of Yu-Gi-Oh, like we would be rich. Because Pokemon cards, like, they explode in popularity. And they're also cool to collect. Like, you tell people you collect Yu-Gi-Oh, and then you're like, ew, Yu-Gi-Oh, that's kind of not positive, you know? So, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, card games, right. So, Pokemon. If we play Pokemon, it's like much more positive, because it's like, oh, that's the investor thing. Let's see, people like the artworks, people recognize the cards. Like, you show somebody a substitute, nobody knows what it is, but you show somebody a Pokemon, like, people will know what a Pokemon is. So where was I going with this? Card games, right. So we play I don't play Flesh and Blood because I don't play other card games, right? So just poker, just Yu-Gi-Oh, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't collect anything else. I guess I have a much bigger Yu-Gi-Oh collection than a card game collection. Yu-Gi-Oh collection compared to a Pokemon collection. If I had collected Pokemon the way I collected Yu-Gi-Oh, then yeah, I would be rich. Everybody would be rich because all of you guys play Yu-Gi-Oh. I would think. I don't know. Let's see. So don't play other card game. That was the question. All right, we answered that question. Lighter comment, you know the card game. To be honest, as long as you stick with one format and keep the content competitive related, no cube, no podcast, I think me and most will be interested in the channel. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys about this channel too. Like, something I was scared about was being like, your niche is Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I want to be able to do like other stuff. Like, yeah, one of my friends, they bought me a, what's it called? Baldur's Gate. They're like, yo, I want to watch you play this on stream. Or stream it to me, I guess you said. So it's like, it doesn't have to be live. You, like, just play it on, stream it to Discord. Play it, stream it to Discord. And I was just like, oh, what if I streamed it like publicly? So because like, if you're wanting to watch this, then somebody else might want to watch it too. So it's just like kill 100 birds with one stone. And where was I going? Oh yeah, so I was concerned about you stream other games, and then all the people who are here for Yu-Gi-Oh are like, whoa, what the fuck? This isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I came here for Yu-Gi-Oh! And you bring it to me. So it's like they leave, and then the algorithm's like, oh, what the fuck? This guy's recent content has been sucking, so they just like kill your channel for that. I want to avoid that. Yeah. So I make consistent Edison videos. That's no good. Okay, so I picked poker video because I was like, this is unique. This is going to get like clicks because it's unique. Tier list, I was heavily prompted to by Patreon supporters. So he's just like, yo, I want this content right now. So I'm like, all right, I got you. So I made a tier list by request. And I was like, okay, it's probably going to get good views because everybody clicks on tier lists. But the problem is everybody and their grandmother has made a tier list. Multiple tier lists. I don't know how many Keegan's done. I think he makes one for like every 3 months. So he's got like 100 tier lists. And you know they always do like okay. Or they do good compared to like random videos like Frog versus Blackwing or whatever, right? So tier lists are going to do better than those random videos. Okay, but anyways, that was my idea. I make this content, and then compared to the poker video, that video was hot garbanzo beans. And I'm concerned that if I make 2 garbanzo beans videos in a row, that my channel is going to be killed, and it's not going to be fun. But I guess it's not dead. It's like you just make it up with the next 3, but it's like, it doesn't sound, you got to keep the win streak alive, you know? But yeah, so I'm like, the next video is, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh specific. Like, okay, it's like how to not tilt, right? So Yu-Gi-Oh players, obviously, that fucking tilt. You guys go to locals, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, oh my god, there's somebody on my locals. I want to name drop so badly, but yeah, you know who you are. People in Yu-Gi-Oh are very salty. They're wow. I can't believe it. You drew during your draw phase, and that card killed the card that I drew on my draw phase, and therefore fuck you. So that's what people are in the Yu-Gi-Oh, or some people are. But most of the people are chill. Other games, they tilt the same way because it's like you get teammates and it's just like, wow, my teammates are worse than his teammates. And that's also RNG because it's like basically the game's algorithms will give you like two MMR ratings. So it's just like make this equal, this like kind of close. So the numbers that you are assigned are completely random. So you get luck in these RNG based games and they're like, oh, I lost streak because I was tilted that one time. Let's see. I need to drink some water. You know, I keep saying I need to drink water and then I need to like fill it, but I feel like I've filled it 100 times and I'm still thirsty. Ahoy, good morning. How's it going? What's up, Mayberry? You're in the East Coast. That's really early for you. Duprog missing timing is a myth. Doesn't happen. I agree. Oh, shit. You guys heard that on the mic, so you gotta hear me gulp. Not sure what that sounded like. All right. Card game, Flesh and Blood, stick with one format. All right. Keep the content competitive related. Okay. Yeah, so tier list. So it's like you killed all of the... Okay, so before we had like generic Yu-Gi-Oh! So these poker strategies win Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. So it's like you have modern players coming in, and there's more modern players than Edison players. So Edison tier list was like, hey, you modern players, like, I don't want to see this. So it's like, I'm pretty sure I took a hit from that because I rejected modern players. Now, if I reject modern players, so I have like it's one bad video, make another one, then it's like you're off track. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so how to not tilt attracts modern players, attracts other games. What was it? Attracts other games, right? And so now I have a big pool of game players. And then depending on which way I want to branch, it's like I'll have an audience here, all over the place. Whereas like limited to Yu-Gi-Oh. So where was I going? Oh yeah, so you got to publish the how to not tilt video, and then I can go to regular gamings. But for a weird channel, I mean, it feels wrong. Like if you do 100 like Yu-Gi-Oh videos and then switch to League of Legends, that's doesn't sound right. But I think that's what Skies Toast plus like random other streamers, variety streamers do. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. I gotta like Gotta make some content for something. Okay, despite the difference of matches. Okay, where was I going? I think me and most would be interested, despite the difference of matches versus hype. Oh, okay, so as long as I'm making idiots, people stick around. Yes. TikTok missed timing is a myth, doesn't happen. Mojo Jojo, ahoy, good morning. Yeah, just got off work. What hours are you working? Hey, everyone, says Fixed Again Tony. Leo Russian. The broader the target of the video, the better usually. Yeah, if your goal is pure views. Yes. Evergreen videos are always good to have. Yeah. That's actually part of the reason I have a Patreon. It's because in the like Yu-Gi-Oh servers, I remember I like made some edit for something, and people were like, "Oh, you gotta fucking make these like for free, or you gotta make these more." And I was just like, these things take an insane amount of time. Like, what was it? Do I just like watch the stream, or open my own channel and then watch a stream? Like, okay, whatever. Well, I'm gonna do that. So I gotta turn up the audio, and then let's see, how do I do this? We're going to go to YouTube. It's my account. Okay, I got lost. DNA transplant. I'm watching my own YouTube videos. That's where I was. Okay, view your channel. I'm going to do videos. I'm going to click on, it was this one that I uploaded, right?
So we will start off with Team Bucks. This team here was actually going to be much better. Two of their really strong players left the team. Pulled this team probably out of S tier. 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 Probably out of S tier.
Like, that was 20 seconds. That took me like 5 days. Like, people don't think about how much time this thing takes. Like, you have to put stars, like, these are all separate things. I don't know. So, anyways, where was I going with this? All right, so I make this. People are like, oh, you gotta make more. I'm just like, okay, it's very not profitable because, like, this is like tons of effort and it's like 0 views, right? I'm like, okay, I'll make some, but I have a Patreon, so I gotta get paid for this because it's like not a wise time investment. So it's just like, okay, so that's why I have a Patreon. Where was I going with this? I don't want to rely on that. That's where I was going. So you make generic content, and then it's like you can get rid of the Patreon because right now everybody's a Yu-Gi-Oh person, you know? Let's see. To be honest, what I gained some subs. I was at 50 for the longest time. I was making -1 sub every like 1 week. -1 sub a week. Yeah, it was like 50. No, yeah, it was like 50. Then went to 49, 48, 47, 42. Yeah, I was at 42, and then I did the other stream, gained like 20. Okay, that's a lot. Anyways, I'm happy. Where's I going with this? Evergreen videos are always good to have. Yeah, so we're talking about like switching to other content. Where's I going with this? Screen changes and then everything goes whack. But looking at YouTube, I got distracted by that. Okay, where's I going with this? If I change the screen again, I'm gonna lose my track again. Yep, I already knew it. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just open YouTube. We're talking about YouTube, so this is why when you enter a different room. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll do this. Yeah, okay, I like this. Okay, so then now I'm gonna remember. Like all of these videos, I'm talking in circles. I already know this. Oh yeah, this one. This was like I can't even play this because then my stream gets demonetized. So I was planning on listening to music at some point, but planning on listening to music at some point, but I forgot because I was just like talking to myself. But somebody requested that, I would have probably been like way more distracted than I was. That might have been the play though. Like listening to music on the side. I mean, when was the last thing I took? It was like 12? 11? Okay, so I'm definitely still impaired, but because I'm past the peak, music would still be enjoyable. But no, music distracts me because it's like you have your brain focusing on one thing and then you're like wanting to like enjoy the music. But so it's like you can't be like too focused. I already know I need to be focused. But where's I going with this? We're talking about focusing on Yu-Gi-Oh videos. Oh yeah, this came from this one because I know this one has a copyright strike. But where's I going with this? Yeah, spend a lot of time making YouTube videos on Yu-Gi-Oh, which is not worth the payoff. So we got to do generic gaming, and then generic gaming would definitely be worth it because, yeah, by then. But yeah, where's I going with this? Pajama Knight. I need to spend more time on the thumbnails. Okay, this was a good thumbnail. This is a good thumbnail. This might be too small. Oh yeah, the way you do this, by the way. Not sure if I'm streaming desktop. Give you guys Photoshop lessons. Let's see. way you shop. I was talking about thumbnails in Photoshop. I can push Control-Shift-T times 2. Whoops, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, this text. Like, I did not know how to use Photoshop that well at the time. Actually, Photoshop is used in this. I forgot where I was going. Thumbnails. I was looking at this thing. I was like, it's kind of weird. There's a lot of stuff. I was going to show something on Photoshop. Zooming in, then I got distracted. Going in circles. Or at least season 1. Yeah, that was fun. Let's see. Where are we? Evergreen videos. To be honest, some of your contents are very niche for advanced players. If you felt the crowd was lost, it was probably GOAT players. No, GOAT player. Honestly, the crowd was lost on the modern players because they're just like, wow, Bluff set a monster. I haven't normal set a monster since 1999. Like, I don't think they use it. I think modern is so fucked that they don't even normal summon anymore. It's like everything's a special summon. Am I wrong? Yeah, it was the modern players who got mad because it was like, set a monster. What the fuck is this? Like, come on. Like, you set a back row. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, they play like 100 copies of Harpy's Feather Storm, Mystical Typhoon, Space Heavy. Like, where's I going with this? Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at True Hero. Got a story on that. What is this? Oh, looking at my losses. Okay, can't be looking. I was thinking about... Okay, we're going to look at the Dueling Book homepage. How about that? Yeah, talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't like this. Okay, this is... But how do we hide this? Okay, deck constructor. All right, this is a good background. You got to... We're talking about content. We're talking about content, shifting it up. That's when Godfather is a great thumbnail. Fun story about that video. I remember there was this guy. So we just beat them in the finals. This guy was like being like such an ass too. Okay, so that guy's name is... I'm not sure if... Okay, I'll call him Times. His Discord name's Times2, but Times2. Yeah, some people, they're like, you said my real name, like, now I'm sad, but so I'm not sure. So it's better to like just say Discord name, right? Wait, no, that's wrong. Actually, if anything, it's worse. Sorry, Times2. All right, so Times2, Moses is his name. So he's playing Lightsworn, so something Lightsworn related happened. And his opponent was like nonstop bashing us, like, ha 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 ha. We are better than you guys. Your guys all suck. You just got lucky because he summoned a Lightsworn on us, and that's what the deck is not supposed to do. He's supposed to brick on wolves, but he didn't brick on wolves. What the fuck? So he was like getting all mad, telling us about how our card choices were all wrong. Like, oh, what the fuck? You play, I don't know, fucking 2 Swap Frogs and 0 Vestalos. He's like, your deck choices are all terrible. So I remember like recording that, and I was like being all like smug, like, huh, look at this dumbass. He lost to us, and he gets to like, he's going to watch this deck profile and be mad, but that's not how it works. Because if like you're mad, you're not going to click on the people who beat you's deck profile. But anyways, I was like thinking with like so much scorn, like, ho 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 ho. People who think this way are dumb as bricks. And then like I got a bunch of like, not good. You don't want to talk ill about anybody. But anyways, like the comments were like, what the fuck? This guy is like the most smug, cocky asshole ever. But people who know me know that I'm not like that. But like I was like being such a like that way because I was like thinking of that one person in mind. So it's like that's why revenge is not good. Drink some water real quick. So anyways, like bad, cocky, smirky, smirky? Yeah, like a smug. Yeah, cocky, smug type attitude. So that tanked the videos down. Views. Audio editing. Okay, so fits. Okay, so that I've never used a what's it called? A lavalier mic. So I've never used a lavalier mic before with a camera. So that was my first time. So we put it on the lavalier mic, and the gain was fucked. So people who don't know, it's like you have audio meters. So -20. What does mine say? Okay, on OBS you have -60 up to 0. So the louder your audio gets, the closer it is to 0. If you have something louder than 0, then it's going to distort your audio so that it's at 0. So your voice is going to sound like I guess we could look it up. Like, what does clipping sound like? Clipping, audio clipping. Because, like, not everybody does this. All right, here we go.
On this recording, I sound amazing because my audio isn't clipped or distorted. But on this recording, you can hear...
Okay, so that's what it means, right? So you have clipping. Okay, so anyways, I recorded because you're supposed to, like, turn down the sensitivity. That's called the microphone gain. So I didn't know you're supposed to do that. I'm just like, oh, it's plug and play. So plugged it in and played it, and I did not set the sensitivity correctly. So all of the audio is set like that. All of the audio is set like that. Wait, I could even fucking show you guys the video. Like, I made like a, because that's recording desktop audio, so I'm pretty sure you guys can hear whatever I'm playing. Okay, I'll find that later. We're talking about Moses' recording. Anyways. Sorry, I got something on my lip. Talking about Moses' recording. Let's see. We're being all cocky smug, and the voices were all fucked up. That's why I'm on this page. Okay. So all the voices were fucked up because I'm like, oh, it's plug and play, plug it in, and we did our deck profiles. And Fitz's audio was like mostly fine, but I just like did it by myself where I was just like highlighting the audio like waveforms. Yeah, these are called waveforms. So you highlight like different waveforms at different times, just like manually set their volumes to different levels. And it was doable for me, but I was just like, oh man, I can't believe I spent that much time doing it. I did that with Moses's deck profile, and it was way too distorted. Like, it was way more distorted than Fitz's. So it's like I would like fix some of it, and then like it would be kind of okay, and then like some of them like I could barely fix. I was like, there has to be an easier way. Turns out audio engineering is a thing. And so I was just like, all right, I guess I got Fiverr stories. God damn, fucking Fiverr. Okay, so anyways, I go on Fiverr. This guy has a professional, or he has like a little pro tag, like professional audio engineer. So give it to him. I'm like, hey, I fucked up with these clips. Can you fix them? He's like, yeah, of course. The clip that I gave him to audio edit sounded better than the clips that I had spent like hours on, like editing on my own. And he spent like 10 minutes because he has the radio software. Like, I guess back in the radio days, like they had static issues way more. So it's like they had some good tools to like fix worse issues. So yeah, he had that tool. So use that. And I was just like, okay, time to hire an audio engineer for times twos. Okay. Anyways, so I didn't use an audio engineer on Fitz's, and I did on times two. And Fitz is the one that, what do you call it? Pops off. So it gets the most views. And then times two is the one that doesn't, do as well, because of, even though I spent like way more money and way more time on the times two video, it's like because of like the snarkiness. Plus, I guess people are more interested in zombies than Lightsworn. Oh yeah, fun fact. So I can see. Actually, is there any reason why I should not click view your channel? Like, am I gonna give sensitive information? I don't know, but okay, to play it safe, I feel like I shouldn't. Because I'm not thinking anything now. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And then when I'm sober, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? How did I do that? Okay. Where's I going with the story? We were saying why I should not view the channel and audio editing. Right. So I spent more money, more time doing audio editing on Moses, and it ended up being a way worse video just because of like the pick. Oh yeah, I was talking about, what was it? Edison Decks. You have like little hashtags, right? So you can put like hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh, hashtag whatever your content is about. Google Manager, or Google, what's it called? There's a word for this. The Google device. The Google... Fuck. I already know it. I don't care. Okay, I'm going to get lost again. We're not going to get lost. The Google technology that shows you hashtag data. It said that Zombies is a deck people are most interested in. So it's just like you have Edison format, and then you have hashtag zombies or Edison zombies, like some variation of that. Yeah, so zombies is the most popular deck. And I don't think there was no, it was just zombies that was mentioned. No other deck was mentioned because, yeah, no other deck is mentioned. But people actively search Edison zombies because zombie players are dedicated. I remember looking at the Edison format Discord, and the zombie channel is always alive, and people in my Discords would be like talking about their conversations in the zombie Discord because it's so alive, despite nobody playing the deck. But I guess people are really interested in the deck. All right. Motor engine. All right, where are we? Toast are just going to gain that traction, sadly. If you were to make a wetlands frogs list, what would it look like? Fuck. Wetlands frogs. I'm going to spend forever on that. Edison. Wetlands frogs. All right, we're building this together. Edison wetlands frogs. I searched Edison. Okay, first thing you do is frog. Do this, this, this. I swear this is good. All right, we're going to put 3 of this. Wetlands. What does this even do? Gain 1200. Wait, this isn't good enough. Level 2 or lower. Oh, wait, I guess swap. So you have a 2200 swap frog. I mean, this has to be like a rock next style. You can only play 2. And then you would have to play like Mausoleum. Mausoleum. And then what's the other one? Gear Town? Garatown. Giratina Town. That's a Pokemon. I don't know. I think you're trolling just by saying wetlands, but not sure how you would build it. I think Rauna. I can't even say it. So, you guys know Rog. R-O-G-H. Here, I'll type it. Okay, so you guys all know Rognak. Godfather of Frogs. I always thought it was pronounced Rognak, and everybody says Rognak, but it's Irish. It's Raunoth. Like, Raunoth. Like, something like that. Where's I going with this? You should ask Raunoth. Yeah, that's where I was going. Okay, so if I said ask Raunoth, nobody would know. But if I said Rognak, people would know, despite that's being incorrect. All right. That's from Godfather. Is a great thumbnail. Funnily enough, that one also took time to like come up with. Like Echo YGO, gotta give a shout out to him. Like he helped me with the thumbnail. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Something's missing. And text is what was missing. Because before it was just Moses, like, you know, like doing his pose with like light behind. And I was just like, something's missing. Echo was like, it's, what do you call it? Echo told me it's missing text. You got to add some sort of text. So I was like trying to think of like, what text do I add? Okay, Lightsworn Godfather, because Moses did have like, he had more, okay, he was like the first person to top multiple times with Lightsworn in online events. So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see, yeah. Thumbnails is fun. Okay, some of the bluffs don't matter since their interruptions are mostly kept in hand. There's no will rate to bluff. That was probably happening during a game. I'm not sure how long ago that happened. Let's see, for example, you summon Stroke plus scale to check for torrential. Doesn't play the FTT. So, but it's really marginal. Gotcha. That game happened a long time ago. I don't think he ever played with the Wilson, I think, which is funny. Motor Engine, best title ever. Thank you, friends. We try to impress people. Had a 5-hour window. You know, honestly, I'm pretty sure if... Okay, so I gave myself a 5-hour window. I'm pretty sure if I don't lose the first game, it would have been many more games until I lost. You know? That first loss is what set us back. Because then we lost more in a row. And then, yeah. I made that one guy mad. Sorry to that one guy, but he got his W. It would have been bad. You know, part of the reason... Do I want to save this? Hell no. Okay, where was I going with this? Yeah, sad about making that guy wonder what was going on. But hopefully he checks the streams. Like, fuck this... Oh, wait. Okay, that's a good video idea. Where was I going with this? Played list, Motor Engine, but happy 4th. Happy 4th to you, Turtle Corty. Corty. That means keyboard. There was a math competition that I got invited to. And I was like, okay, math competition. A TI-84 would be very good to have. So I was like, oh, that was my thought. Anyways, on the rules, it says no keyboards without a QWERTY keyboard are not allowed. Keyboards without a QWERTY keyboard. Or keyboards with a QWERTY keyboard are not allowed. So I'm just like, oh, that means TI-84. So I did not bring a TI-84, but QWERTY keyboard means computer. So they said you're not allowed to use a computer or like a smartphone because that has a QWERTY keyboard. So I was doing this competition without a TI-84 and all of my competitors were, and I did not top that competition. That's the moral of the story. So that's how I know that's what QWERTY reminded me of. Happy 4th ever. LOL, says Diego Pino. No, I've been talking, plus my throat is dry. I can talk about. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think this is the way. Because if I'm playing a game, I'm going to be making somebody else mad on the other side. Because it's just like you're being slow. I'm going to be giving you guys like less attention. Because I'm going to be like focusing on the game. Like I'm going to be looking at two back rows and be like, huh. And just stare at it for like 5 minutes. And be like, I think I decided my action, you know? So not fun. And I'm also like, it's like worst of both worlds, though I'm not sure. Maybe like the idea is like you are supposed to do that, where it's just like you get completely lost. But I don't know. I think having like full attention on like telling stories is like better. It's the most random story. What was I taught? Bro, that's how I learned what QWERTY means. Like this is what reminds me. This is what the word QWERTY reminds me of. I'm like, damn, math competition sucks. Needless to say, like I wouldn't have had a chance anyways because it was like only top 3 get awarded, and the top 3 in my state, like I recognize all of them. I'm like, yeah, those people are 100. I want to say like 170 IQ. Like those people, yeah, they were probably 170 IQ. Never beating those people. Yeah, literal geniuses. So it doesn't matter. Like 0. Nothing bad happened about it. Like maybe I do something slightly better, but that's what it reminded me of. Random story. Edison, you want me to play Edison? Okay. I will do this. It is calming down, but or maybe was he asking me to play Edison, or did he say, what do you mean by Edison? You want me to play Edison? Like you don't want to run into something. So maybe he was telling me about, okay, Edison, ruling question 10 of D. That's what I'm here for. Let's hear the ruling question. Guess I wait. Gotta think of a story to tell in the meantime. I don't know. What are we talking about? Talking about the time I got self-conscious. And then I was like, wait, if you get self-conscious and anxious, then that's not good. Because then it's like it defeats the purpose. Like people want to see you like do something stupid. Do you play any modern YGO? Let's see, where are we going? What's the deck Edison? What's the deck Edison? Yeah. I remember. Okay, ruling question 10 of D. I'm reading. Opponent activated Future Fusion earlier in the duel, sending Dogma and Plasma. Future Fusion was destroyed. Later, opponent tries to activate Fusion Recovery. So Dogma and Plasma. Wait. What does Dogma sound like a funny meme word? Okay. Destiny, Hero, and Dragoon. Okay. So this is Edison legal. Sending Dogma and Plasma. Okay. Destroy Future Fusion. Fusion Recovery. So I don't know what that card is. Fusion Recovery, which says target 1 polymerization in your graveyard and 1 graveyard that was used as material for a fusion summon. So he has a polymerization and 1 monster in your graveyard that was used as a material for a fusion summon. Where's Future Fusion? Or I guess we'll put this into the list and then search for Future Fusion. Because my hunch is, like, first instinct is yes, but I'm not, like, it's not 100% yes. Okay. When this card leaves the field, during your first end phase, show 1 fusion monster, set it during... this is the right one, but it's like similar. Okay, regular one is just send it. Summon. During your second standby phase, what if we looked at Future Fusion's errata? Future Fusion errata. I always misspell errata. I'm not sure if anybody else does. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Send the monsters, or send from your deck to the graveyard fusion material monsters, like 1 fusion monster. Okay. Special summon. This is treated as a fusion summon, even though I know this. Okay. Special summon is treated as a fusion summon. You cannot fusion summon, or you're not fusion summoning until the monster hits the field. So Future Fusion has to live in order to fusion summon. So if the fusion monster wasn't summoned, then it's just like a random card sent to grave. Is my first instinct. Fuck. Wonder if it saves the list. Okay, cool. That was used as a material for a fusion summon. Okay, because you haven't fusion summoned anything. Those are just in graveyard. But then how did the cards get into graveyard anyways? Because it's like, did they become fusion material. I want to say that's illegal to activate. I'm going to say it's illegal. No, you can't fusion recovery, says Fancy Diesel. Play any modern YGO? I do not play any modern. Do not play modern. I wonder what time zone everybody is in. Because I'm pretty sure I'm waking up the Europeans right now. Telling stories about stuff lost in the sauce. I thought it was a really interesting question. That is a good, interesting question. Because it's like you have to ask. It's like existential. Existential Yu-Gi-Oh questions, right? Because like, do future fusion cards become fusion materials in the graveyard? Like, that's such a weird thing to pop up. Like, I could see it going either way in a Konami event. Can you read a card for me? Yes, I can. And rate it. You'd rather have a gay son or a thought daughter? So, funnily enough, somebody actually asked this the other day, and I wasn't sure. I guess that's like a popular thing to ask streamers, but a gay son, so his sexuality, it's like none of my business, so whatever. A gay son, or I said a gay son, a son with a sexuality, so I'm like, okay, so it's a son, or a thought daughter. So thought is that hoe over there. So you're saying like a hoe daughter. So hoe is like a degrading word for having like high interest in sex, I would think, right? So it's just like you're trying to shame somebody, like call them a hoe. So the question became like, would you rather have a son, or would you rather have a sexually active daughter? And it's just like, that's none of my business. Like, if she's like doing well, that's fine. So it's like, would you rather have a son or a daughter? And the answer I gave was, I'm fine with either, like son or a daughter. It's just like, yeah, there's no difference. I would love them both equally the same way. But like, I thought that was like a question he thought of on his own. But like, you asking that today, I don't think you were the same person. Maybe you were, but apparently that's something you ask. Like, okay, I'm curious. What do people say? Because not everybody is as, or some people have problems with either of those, but where's it going? Linear equation cannon. Oh, not that card. Oh, shit. What are we even talking about right now? Bruh. Holy. The guy asked me, would you rather have a gay son or a thought daughter? And I was talking about like family stuff. Let's see. Gay son says Diego. Gay son. Yeah, so it's just like, which one are you more like repelled against? Like gay or what do you call it? High sex drive in women. Like, those are both, people say, oh, that's negative. But listen, not gonna lie, I don't know what this app is. I just use Dueling Nexus. This is duelingbook.com/HTML5. Let's see if you can do that. Let's see, duelingbook.com/HTML5. So it's like a online play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, might have asked that yesterday. I don't remember. It could have been, I don't remember. It could have been anybody, but I was just like, there has to be a common thing, right? I'd rather have either. Both would be my kid. Yeah, exactly. That's a conclusion I came to. It's just like your sexual preferences are none of my concern. Like, you're my kid, you know? Lounging bound into my chair right now. Let's see. Hat trick. What time does Domino's close? I don't really care about either, or why I would care about anything sexual regarding my children. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad to see that I am not alone in my philosophy. Like, you know what's really weird? Okay. So my mom is like native Chinese. She knows zero gay people, but for some reason, she's like so anti-gay. And I'm like, why? She's like, because they're gay. I'm like, what do you have against gay people? Like it doesn't make sense. Like, she's never met a gay person before, but she's just like, they're bad. And I was just like, how could, like, I pressed further. She's like, because they spread disease. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, straight people do that too, but where's I going with it? Oh yeah, so some people just have a stigma for no reason. So I'm just like, okay. But yeah, she has a lot of stigmas against a lot of different minority groups. Just throwing that out there. Just like a lot of other Asian moms. Where's I going with this? All right, asked that yesterday. Care about either. I pick no kids are expensive. I asked like 100 streamers today. Nice. What were or tell us about the regular answers. I pick no kids, too expensive. No kids is an option. Okay, so this is another philosophy of mine. If you're not like super financially stable, it is extremely unethical to be raising kids. Like kids growing up poor is like actually cruel, in my opinion. Like, but you also can't be like, oh, I'm going to make a law saying that you're not allowed to have kids if you certain income level. But because like that's also wrong. Because like I don't know, where was I going with this? But yeah, my personal philosophy is like I want to give my kid a good life. I want them to be spoiled, you know? My personal philosophy, not everybody's philosophy. Let's see. Pick no kids, no expensive. So I guess if I can't think of a story to tell, then I'll just hop into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm also hungry. Not sure if eating on stream is a thing. Is that a thing? Doesn't sound exciting. Falling asleep. What do we think? What do we think? We need junk support. I want to make my Yusei deck. We need junk support. Oh, okay. You know, I was thinking tech support. Because I was like, yeah, tech support's a thing. So it's like called the junk support. Like, what the hell is junk support? And you're talking about Yusei decks. So I'm like, support for junk synchron because Yusei used it. I didn't watch 5Ds. I only watched the original and I thought GX was not my cup of tea, so I never watched GX or anything else besides the original. I do love the artwork for the Elemental Heroes, so I collect those. Let's see. So are you dueling people here? I was earlier. Bro got munchies. ASMR. If hungry, do cooking stream. Do cooking stream. That could... Oh, man. I am scared to do a cooking stream. Okay, like it's actually possible. So this headset, funnily enough, so it comes with a... Got it right here on my desk. So it comes with a USB to USB-C. So I actually could plug this into the phone. Use that as a phone, and then I would switch to my camera, or switch to my phone camera, and then I would cook, right? But the problem is, I do not live alone. So me doing this in a public area would wake up the other people. So it's definitely not a cooking stream. Let's do it. I'm going to do a different stream. I guess I have other, I don't know. It's like, this is where you're at the point where it's like, you kind of want to play, but you're also like, you don't want to make other people mad at you. Maybe we're supposed to just like hop on the train. Where was I going? I'll hop on the Edison train no matter what. Forget where I was going, but. Oh yeah, you don't want people to get mad at you, but you also like want to be doing something. So. Oh wait, you know what? What was it? You guys ever play Poppy Playtime? It's like a horror game. I remember my friends, or some of my other friends, made me, what do you call it? Like, play it. They wanted to see my reaction, so I played it for them. And then I was like, oh, where's part 2? Because part 1 was actually really well made. And it's like a bunch of like different people played part 1 and like posted that. But part 2 is a thing. Not sure. I feel like I might get more scared than normal. I'm playing a horror game. No, something would like, okay, no, they're trying to like scare you, right? Because you're in a relaxed state, like something's going to whiz by the screen to like try to scare you. Like, oh, there's something in the room with me. And I'm like, I'm not going to notice. Something's going to jump out and I'll be like, the screen turned black like 5 seconds after it happened. I was playing Valorant. Jeez. Throat gets dry. Where was I going? Oh yeah, it's playing Valorant. Took 1. So this is 5 milligram. What am I at? 20? Okay. So it took a 5. And I remember, it's like my reaction is actually, it's like slightly above average. So 180 to 220. Mine's on the high side of average at 180. So normally my reaction is pretty good. I remember I was holding an angle and some guy peeks me. They shoot me. I die. I wait for 2 or 3 seconds and then I move my mouse and click. And I'm like, wait a second. Like, yeah, okay. So reactions would be slow. That was my parallel to something spooky would fly across your screen. I wouldn't notice it. And because like it would return back to a still screen, I'd be like, huh, must have been the wind or something. What's your rank in Valorant? Let's see. I want to duel you. We doing Edison duels? I played it before. Yeah, noob. Hunter Lewis. Yo. Yo, that is my How long have we known each other, Hunter? I think we met in 10th grade. Oh man, woo, that's a person. More than 10 years. That's awesome. Happy to see you. Wait, it's like 1:20. Oh, wait, okay, you're in Vegas. Yo, we gotta hang out at some point. Bro, I took this was a journey, by the way, Hunter. Yeah. Hunter and I have so many good memories. That is one of my best friends. Yeah, known him for so long, more than 10 years. All right, where was I going with this? Doing Edison duels? Probably not Yugi, but every time I lose, I wake up. Pick up one of my roommates, just play viewers. I could do that, yes. What's your rank in Valorant? Let's see. So, I don't play that much ranked, so it's like when you did the placements in beta, I got Diamond 1. Because, okay, so this is how I started with CSGO. Oh, okay, so I used to be big on CSGO. Played a bunch of CSGO, climbed up to Legendary Eagle. Like, wow, that's so high. And then I remember, I was like really interested in climbing. I remember I was versus complete randoms, like other LEs who had just slightly faster reaction. Like their decisions were not good, but because they're just like slightly faster, I would always like die. Like I would, okay, it's like you line up your headshot, you click. As your like fingers going down, like I would die. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Like he's just like that much faster to me. And the only kills I could get were pre-fire kills. And if there was like any aim duel, I would just like instantly, like I would lose every aim duel. I'm just like, I will never be good at this game because I'm a 180. I'm playing versus 120s. Like they weren't cheating. They're just, yeah, 50% faster than you. So I'm like, I'll never be good. Stop playing CSGO like cold turkey. So anyways, Valorant. So Legendary Eagle. So it's like you have the like stop and shoot fundamentals. You have the like, yeah, crosshair placement, that sort of thing. You feel for the mouse, right? So it's like your crosshair moves around. So feel for the mouse. So yeah, started in Diamond 1 and then play like the few seasons I played Diamond 1. Right now, I did my placements on Plat 1. So it's like you don't play that much rank, but that's where I'm hovering. So yeah. Does kind of sound a little cocky to say like, oh, I'd be better if I played more, but like, I mean, it's true because I mean, Plat 1's, I mean, Legendary Eagle in CS:GO is worth a high ranking in Valorant as well because the game is different, or the game is very similar. Yeah, the cool thing about Valorant though is your reactions don't need to be as fast because you got all the fucking, you got the different ultis, the different abilities. It's like that's why the fastest CS:GO players all hate Valorant because. Yeah, they're just like, oh, I want to be faster. I want to be better than you just because of that. But where was I going with this? The lore is crazy. Sunny says goat. Hello, Sunny. Nice to see you. Wait, you're in China. Yeah, so I was like, I'm going to lose a bunch of people as the US people go to sleep. And then it's just like, I'm going to gain Euro people. But yeah, it started off great. I was 4-0, and then I distracted myself. And then I lost one. I was like, oh, shit. And then I lost another because I was high. And then I lost another. Then I lost another, and then that was 5 hours ago. So now we're just like talking, wear it off. That's why League is the superior Riot game. Knowledge wins. Yes. Ryan Reynolds' best movies is locked under the Bermuda Triangle. Ryan Reynolds, yeah. Let's see. Speaking about movies, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, but there's sites to watch all the free movies. I think it's like Braflix, BRAFLIX, and then it's like .win or something .com. Yeah, you can search it on Google, but that has a lot of the movie stuff. Ryan Reynolds. I know that's an actor. Where's that going? I'm in the USA. Are you in the West Coast? Oh, wait, maybe he said good morning. I'm pretty sure. Or did he say good night? No, maybe he said good morning. Yeah, he woke up at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. for me. Or 3 a.m., not for me. He woke up at 4 a.m., so I was on. Can you imagine? All right. Best movies is locked under. I'm in the USA. I'm in the USA as well, so I assume everybody else is West Coast. I'm getting a message. People wants to play. Oh, God. I'm scared to click on this because you don't want to get canceled because if there's copyright music. Okay, so this is what professional streamers do. They like send the link to them on another computer so that's like completely off. So youtube.com. So this is youtube.com, but I'm scared to click on it because I don't want to get But also part of the fun. Okay, YouTube does, what do you call it? YouTube does save you from like bad links. So realistically, the worst case scenario would be copyright music. So I'd open it, see copyright music and be like, oh fuck. But right, I assume. All right, fuck. How do I confirm this so that this person knows we click on it, knows we're streaming. We click on it. So if they want me to react to this, right? React to this video. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Do we click on it? We watch together? Interesting link. Interesting link. Mute it on the side. Okay. Open it, mute it on the side. But then I reacted to it on the side, you know? Somebody said I should play viewers at some point. Play viewers. Do I want to play viewers or do I want to play ladder? I don't know. What do we think? Or do I call it a night? No, we don't call it a night. We got to stay alive. We got to stay awake for a little. We'll stay for like another 2 hours or so. 2 hours. Sorry, it's getting quiet. So, you know me. Little Debbie has logged out. He's going to come back and be like, what the hell? This guy's still thinking about if I want to click on his link. Could play another game. Where are we going? Turtle Squirty. Who's still awake? Wait, is Hunter still here? Let's see. Open it and I'll see what it is before I play it. Yeah, the concern. Wait, okay, this is how you do it. Copy link address. Link copy. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we're going to open it on the side. We're going to mute our desktop audio. I'm going to open it on the side. I'm going to watch it on the side. Oh. Okay. Well, I've seen what it was. It's a good thing that we did not click on it. It is a man, or an overweight man, no shirt, just like jiggling his tummy. Maybe I was supposed to... Yo, I like this. I like how we're thinking about, like, oh, how are you supposed to react to this? Like, are you just supposed to, like, click it? But, you know, we're a little too methodical. We're like, what are the cons of clicking on this? Could it be a virus? Like, it says youtube.com, but, like, maybe they spoofed the link, so I'm clicking on not youtube.com, you know? But I guess, like, why would you click it anyways? Like, I ended up clicking anyway. Oh, it's because I hovered, but, you know, that's the first thing that comes to your mind. And one of my elderly friends, he's always been sharp, but recently he's been falling for these, like, scams. He's like, Daniel, I got called by the Thirsty. He's like, Daniel, I got called by the IRS. They said I need to download their application and give them my credit card. So I did that. I'm like, what? Huh? And it's like, edit your details. Like, click on this file to fill in the form and then send the form to us. And then he clicks on the file and it's a fucking executable. So like, I had to teach him, like, hey, be careful of giving your card out. And what was it? He pays for internet security too. Oh, man, I got stories about him. It's so funny. So he pays for internet security. And these people, like, sent him an email to, like, pay for their, like, they pretend to be Norton. They're like, hey, we're Norton, send us like a few $100s because we're your internet security. You got to pay your internet security fee. He's like, he's about to send it. And I was like, wait, the addressee or the, what's it called? The senders all are like a huge, like 20 string characters and then at 20stringcharacter.com. And it's just like, wait, these are completely not, like, not legit. You got to be careful about this. He's like, oh, gotcha. And what was the other one? Cloud storage. It's just like, they told him that he's out of cloud storage. So he does not use the cloud at all. He has like 5 files on his computer. So it's just like list of like addresses, phone numbers, and what was it? His will and what to do. Okay, so like 4 files he doesn't, or I guess like 2 or 3 pictures. Like sometimes his family will email him, no, or not a family, like cousins and stuff, like extended cousins would email him stuff. So it's just like 5 files. And they're like, you're out of cloud storage. You're not allowed to use your computer until you fill your cloud storage. He's like, oh shit. So he clicked on like one of their links and was like trying to figure out how to give their card info. Calls me. He's like, take a look. I'm trying to figure out how to pay for cloud storage because I'm worried about my cloud. So he clicked on one of these links and he was getting like the same like clickbot spam, the same like links from multiple different emails because they're like, oh, this guy clicks on the links. Like maybe we, like everybody else wanted to like get a chip in the pie. So yeah, installed some antivirus on his, or installed Malwarebytes on his computer. And then let's see, YouTube. Fuck. Do I click on this one? Is this the virus? Okay, https.com/youtube.com. All right, what do we think? Do we bring it? See what it is before play it. This is hype. Lamau. If man is standing on the toilet, he is high on crack. Confucius. 10-foot lore. Bring back Frog FTK. Frog FTK. First turn kill. So that's the one with Witch of the Sparda. I don't know. Frog FTK. I never liked Frog FTK, but not everybody knows what that is. I think I have Frog FTK on the main, or my first account rather. Do I click on this? Somebody tell me if I'm supposed to click on this. Please don't click. I trust Diego. He says don't click. I won't click. I trust you, Diego. And I love Diego. All right. But yeah, I got a lot of secret sauce lists. Just kidding. I publish my secret sauce lists on the deal. I know I have Frog FTK saved on here because not everybody knows. But Diego, do you know what Frog FTK looks like? Because it was a frog deck, but I don't think that you were like in the Edison scene. That's my Blackwing deck. Every Blackwing deck is the same, but mine has Gores and Card Trooper. I like Johnny the Giraffe's idea with Card Trooper. Like you set up the Boras and it's a 1-for-1. It's good. And yeah, where was I going with this? Frog FTK, he says. Do I have Frog FTK? Yes, I do. Okay. This thing. Okay. So Ancient Fairy. All right. Whoops. Export deck. No, we're setting set as default. I guess I could. How do I do this? Okay. Here. I'll show you guys how this thing worked. Summon. How many Death Frog does this play? 3? All right. Cool. Summon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Everybody knows fork stuff. So it's like you do the fork stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Special Ancient Fairy Dragon. And because you're drawing through your deck, you search for this. You special this. Then each time a monster is special summoned from their deck, and you would basically get a Substitute. Basically get a Substitute, shuffle everything, get a Substitute, and then just like, yeah. 1-for-1 Danny cooking. Never seen that card before. Yeah, this was like in the early days of Edison. So I was like, yeah, I was one of the early people. Or people played it for a year and then I joined. But like a lot of people, like most people, it's like they, not like a year before it becomes popular. Like I was in the scene when Keegan had 3,000 subs. So now he's like 10,000. But yeah, this was a thing back then. Everybody's like, Edison's ruined. And then Roundknots was like, you guys are dumb as hell. Like, this thing has a 30% success rate. Like, it doesn't ruin the format. You want to bring this to a tournament? Like, please do. Knock out somebody, but they're not winning. And yeah, so it's very inconsistent, very garbage. But people talked about it. It was clickbaited back in the day. Seen that card before. How many monarchs per game do you resolve on average in Hero Frog? Per game on average. I want to say 1 to 2. Like, or, okay, 1, okay, let's say 2. Let's say 2 to 3, 2 to 3. It's like usually you'll need to like summon 1 monarch and then you'll go for the knockout with the second. Go for the knockout with the second. Yeah, 2 to 3. But what was I going to say? Okay, so you draw 2 separate monarchs. But a lot of times you'll summon the same monarch with a swap frog bounce. So let's say you summon Caius, bounce it, summon the same Caius. So that's a situation where I'm thinking you summon 2 monarchs, but it's like, yeah, you summon it twice. 1-for-1 Dandy. Frogs need support, to be honest. This is the driest my throat has been in a long time. Not sure if it's been drier. Actually, this might be it. Frogs need support. Wait, I actually have a hotkey for muting. Look at this. Just drank a lot of water, and I was not afraid of making mouth noises. You can make OBS have hotkeys to like mute your microphone. I just found that earlier today, so I was proud of myself for remembering that. Could have remembered that sooner, but I hate ads. Wait, are there ads playing? There are ads playing on the stream. That's cool. So how much... All right, I guess so I can talk... Oh, yeah, we're talking about how money is fake. Or how much, what do you call it? Money do you think I get for every 1,000 views? Actually more than you might think. I guess I'm on a stream delay. I made a random deck that I'm about to test on you for real. I don't know if I can focus and duel at the same time. Okay, maybe. I guess I'm just like sitting and talking, but I don't know. What do we want to do? Just like focus on talking or like play on the side and then get distracted? But let's see. 1 cent. It adds. Oh yeah. For every 1,000 views, it's $2, which is a decent amount. So if this, okay, so $2, but I assume that's for, I guess that's average for like a long stream. But so how much do I get paid for that? So everybody watching an ad would make me $2 for 1,000 views. Or I guess with a stream, there's more views, more ads. So I guess it depends on how many people view the ad. So I don't know. But the answer is not much. Yeah. My YouTube paycheck total so far, $100. So all of those videos I made, $100. Like just from YouTube AdSense. Now from Patreon, that's where the good money is. Or good money. Good money. It's where the bigger money is. It's like, yeah, professional Yu-Gi-Oh player is not a viable career path, but it was many, many multiples of the YouTube money. Let's see, where are we? Around $2. Fancy Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, he does have a channel. No way Fancy guessed that. I'm surprised the Shitso coronavirus story didn't demonetize you. What? I was telling other people about what somebody. Okay, why would I get demonetized? Okay, if I get demonetized for anything, it's honestly because of edible, like the word edible, because not everybody is legal weed in their where they live. So yeah, so if I'm getting demonetized, that like the title itself. But I was telling the story about the shit soak guy. I am very thirsty. Anyway, okay, my mic's working. All right, cool. I was concerned about. Oh yeah, he was concerned about the Shitso story. Yeah, during COVID, some guy went into an In-N-Out Burger with me, and you have the social distancing like tables, and he like goes to sit down at my table to like tell me about fucking coronavirus being fake, and it's like a government conspiracy to erase money, because he knows for certain that the same people involved with JFK and 9/11 were involved with coronavirus, and he's like, he has to tell, like he had to spread the word about it. That's where I was. I was recounting everything he was saying. Like I wasn't promoting this as like, this is the way that I think you should do things. So I wasn't promoting it as like, hey, this is how I think. I was like, this is what somebody else thinks. And of course, we're gonna have the foresight to know that that is not correct. So technically, I'm doing a good service by just promoting. Yeah, weed won't get you demonetized on YouTube. What list are you playing tomorrow? Me? I'm not. Oh, that's in California. No, I didn't sign up for California. Wait, unless he was asking about somebody else. What do you think about using the no defense card strat like Lightsworn does, except for other decks? I am not a fan because Lightsworn doesn't care about losing card advantage. Like it's like you go down 100 cards and then summon JD, everything's even. So it's not a card advantage deck. So you can go minus without defense. With other decks, if you don't have defense and they have the bigger monster, they just run you over and it's like you just lose the game. Like you saw the Glad Beast player, where he just got ran down by fucking Cyber Dragons. All right, so the Glad Beast player got ran down by Cyber Dragons. Like that's what happens when you don't have like reliable defense. But with Lightsworns, it's okay. Like Glad Beasts, you obviously need traps because like you're playing card advantage style. So don't care about that. What about the shiny cards you get? You can sell for those for money. I was telling about crypto and how money is fake because it is. Oh man, I feel so bad. Or not feel bad, but it's like there's a world. So my neighbors, they're not the brightest. The guy was like trying to sell me on like a very new coin. He's like, yo, it's gonna be the biggest coin of all time. Like, okay. He's like, here, I got the proof. He shows me a TikTok of some random influencer going, this coin is going to be the best coin of all time. It's going to go up. He's like, what do you think? I'm like, the guy has a fancy camera and he made it like a little, what do you call it, After Effects animation. How does that make it credible? He's like, yeah, pretty good. I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, here, I got more research to show you. Like, flips his phone. It's another TikTok, different influencer, exact same speech. He's like, see, did my research. I'm like, Right. So, anyways, he buys this coin. I'm not going to say the name of the coin, by the way, because I don't want anybody fucking losing money gambling on this. But, anyways, he buys the coin, goes from, what was it, 5 cents to 20 cents. And he's like, see what I tell you? The fucking TikToks were right. I'm like, money is fake. So the guy forexed his money following TikTok advice, TikTok influencer advice. And if everybody decides to sell, he loses money. But yeah, he was gloating about that. So I'm like, okay. Gloating about that. Oh, I'm worried about their toddlers. His mom asked me where the space bar is, like, because I let her borrow a laptop. She's like, I don't have a laptop. I'm like, all right, sure. Here's a laptop, because she wanted to record audio. I'm like, oh, I know some stuff about microphones. So I'm like, give her a laptop. There's one application, which is Audacity. So Audacity. Or I'll type it for you guys. If you guys need recording software, Audacity. Okay. Do some recording on YouTube. This is what you type in. So anyways, I tell her, download Audacity. Okay. So I download Audacity. This is the one program on her account on the computers. You have Google Chrome and Audacity, and yeah, on the desktop icons, it's just Audacity. So I'm like, click Audacity. So she's like, or how do I show the recording? So I had to show her how to, like, where the power button on the laptop was. It's a Windows laptop. I had to show her, like, how to double click. And then she's like, how do I record? I'm like, push spacebar. She's like, where's spacebar? I was like, huh, you have 2 toddlers. Like, this isn't, wow. So yeah, where is spacebar? So some people do not know where the spacebar is, but yeah, it's just crazy to me because I've needed computers since like 2000, since middle school. Like, what is that? How old am I? 2009? Like 2009, like I'm using computers every day. And this person is like in her late 30s. She's like 37 or something. Like, she doesn't know spacebar. But she does have a smartphone, so I guess on the smartphone she just registers that's something else, but still, it's kind of spooky. Where was I going with this? Linus Tech Tips is growing his beard, posting an Edison Duel if you want to join. Your choice, though. Let's see if he's still hosting. Okay, looks like I was talking my story too long. Let's see, dedicated to smoking weed or reviewing bongs and things like that. That's not me. I just wanted to do something like really fun because I'm like, this is unique, and I think it would. Okay, what did I say when I started this? It was, I'm a lightweight. So my normal like consumption rate would be like 5 milligrams every like 5 weeks. Like, that's realistic. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, because it's like weed lasts in your system for 12 hours. So you have to do it like in the morning or early afternoon. So there's like not many days. Like, if you get home at night, it's like 6 p.m. It's too late because it lasts in your system for 12 hours. So you have to do it at like 2 p.m., like 3 p.m., like 3:30, like maximum, right? It's because it'll like wear down as the day ends. So not many days where I'm like, oh yeah, I can afford. Because, oh yeah, another thing with weed, it's like you're kind of worthless like while you're high. So it's like you're losing a day. Yeah, you have to sacrifice a day, and you can't use it to like end at night. So it's like you have to dedicate a whole day to it pretty much. So where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so that's why we don't do it too much. If it's not Bitcoin or Ethereum, it's probably a scam. That crypto that he showed me, you could not buy it on Coinbase. You could not buy it on any registered like coin site. You had to download like some weird like shady site. How did it? Hold on, I have to think about this. You could not buy it on Coinbase. This exchange only had like random shit coins, and you would trade. Was it Ethereum? You would trade like some regular cryptocurrency to get these like weird coins, right? And it's like you could only sell them on this weird site, but because you have to get like to a certain size, it's like it was like one of those things where it's like you could buy only like weird coins, but yeah, most of them become worthless. But this was one where they got enough TikTok advertising. Where was I going? The sheer audacity. Ha ha ha. Can't spell credible without edible. I love that. Probably a scam. Yep. Can't spell credible without edible. I agree with that. Trump coin. I don't even know it. Okay, I didn't really pay attention to that. Trump coin is if you buy like $1 million, you got to eat dinner with him, I think. So that's like, I mean, if you're rich and you need something to happen, like I would assume that's a good deal. But that's why it was criticized, because it's like rich get to buy their thing. Let's see. That's just gambling. Gambling on crypto. Yeah, that's literally what it was. At first, I was like, man, fuck this guy. Like, he just hits. It's like you literally play roulette, you guess the number, you're going to miss most of the time. But if you're playing every day, like, you're going to hit, like, some of the numbers, like 1 out of 36 chance. Like, I was like, oh, wow, you made a fuck ton of money. And he's like, no, I'm down. I'm like, what? And then I was like, he was like kind enough to show his account. And it was like literally like 30, yeah, it was like 30 different shit coins that he would buy. All of them would turn worthless. And then one of them would like quadruple or quintuple. So yeah, it's literally roulette. Literally roulette. Let's see. What is bro on about? We're just telling stories about, what were we telling stories about? Telling stories about how money is fake and the guy who bought crypto. And I was telling the story about how they're very bad with computers. And then it went back to money is fake. And that's what I'm on about. It's a fun stream idea. Yeah, I think this was a fun stream idea. I've never seen anything like it. And we know we're not going to lose that much. Because, yeah, we've set a 5-hour limit. Because, yeah, realistically, yeah, you guys don't want to see me, like, hurt myself. Like, let's say I do it for, maybe people, okay, maybe people do. But it's like, let's say I start it early in the morning and I make it last like an 8-hour window. Like, I feel like you would rise too much. No, because no, there's too much risk. If I do too long of a window, then I would rise. That would be dangerous. I guess some people are into that, but most people would not want to see like their streamer that they're watching get like hurt, like medically. Like, yeah, people do like drink. Every time this happens, you take a drink. After like 6 or 7, you don't want them to do too much because then it's like you risk alcohol poisoning. You don't want to see them like throw up. Where was I going with this? Yeah, that was the idea. Okay, that was the stream idea. That's what I'm rambling about. We're secretly a DIA agent with all this info on weed. Weed is legal in Las Vegas. It is. Oh, I remembered like the what do you call it? Drink water. Okay, so weed was not always legal in Las Vegas. Used to be illegal. I guess everybody knows this. So weed was not always like legal everywhere. So used to be illegal, and I remember. I'm not sure if Hunter is still here, but our friend Thomas made like a really good argument on why weed should be legal because it's like, yeah, he did his research and it was like a really good argument. Forget where I was going with this. Bro, secretly a DIA agent with all this info. Okay, it used to be illegal. That's where it started. But anyways, used to be illegal, but now I have information on it. Or okay, yeah, like they tell you about how weed is bad, right? Like DARE program. I was never in DARE, but in a health class, they're like, yeah, weed is bad for you. Too much. Okay, I also hear stories of people saying that they don't take any because it gives them high anxiety. Yeah, that's not me. Like, okay, so I actually asked my psychiatrist about this. So he says, weed in moderation, like a small amount in moderation, which is what I've been doing. Yeah, like once a week maximum. And I'm doing like every 5 weeks. So yeah, I'm like in the golden territory. You use it very responsibly. It's good for you. He says that it's a mixed bag for people. So for some people, it's unhealthy because it causes high anxiety and they're not relaxed or they become dependent on it or they abuse it, I guess. Yeah. Okay. They abuse it. And for other people, it could be healthy because it's like my use case. Like, yeah, my exact use case where it's just like it helps them relax and it's like it helps them calm down. And he says it's a mixed bag. Only you would know if it's healthy for you or not. So for me, it's healthy. For other people, they're like, oh, it caused me anxiety. I shouldn't take it. Or I become a couch potato. I shouldn't take it. And I'm like, yeah, it's unhealthy for you. So you should avoid it. Like one of my friends was like, oh, I used to take one of these every day. And I'm like, and then he realized that he was spending 0 time on productivity. And yeah, so he's like, it's bad for me. Or, yeah. Self-control is the answer. Where's I going with this? Secretly a DAA. Are you going to microdose? No, that is dangerous. But yes, should make a video on mushrooms. That's, yeah. Be responsible, but yeah. Be careful. Like, obviously, I'm not promoting anything, but I have the prediction that mushrooms will be legal and encouraged within, okay, it's going to happen during our lifetime, that's for sure. I want to say in 10 years. 10 years is my prediction. Because there's already research being done on mushrooms and depression. Okay. Mushrooms, depression study. Okay. Treatment-resistant depression. Exploring the potential of psilocybin active as a treatment for depression. Like, this shit is going to be heavily promoted and celebrated within 10 years, I'm going to say. Yeah. Be responsible with, okay, where was I going with this? All right. Talking about mushrooms. Let's see. Microdose during Arbit. Okay, anyways, it makes you hallucinate a lot. And if you think that I'm like impaired now, like mushrooms, like you are incredibly impaired because you don't even know what's like going on around you. So definitely not doing that. If you're going into a place where you're walking around, but it's microdose, it just makes you happy. Like, no, not doing it. Yeah. Funnily enough, one of my friends, he microdosed, and like, I forget how this happened, but he was like supposed to be driving somewhere, and he microdosed before. He was like, oh fuck, I forgot I was. He's a responsible guy. He's like, oh fuck, I forgot I had to drive there. So he had to like call somebody to like drive him. I think he said he called his sister. He's like, just like, he felt like so embarrassed to like be like, oh, I accidentally did drugs before an important event, and can you call me to take me because I want to be responsible. Yeah, you want to be. Yeah, you would be impairing yourself in public if you're traveling and something bad happens. That's very bad, I guess. But where was I going with this? To microdose during Arbit. My username is Kurobu. If you want to join the room, we can just do on the side while you talk. I don't even know how long ago that was, but let's see. Monex. What is Monex? I remember. That's like a gold. They bought gold, right? Monex. Invested. Yeah, we used to have the commercials for those back in the day. It'd be like, or was that Cash for Gold? I don't remember. Looks whatever. Okay. Where's I going with this? What do you think of the Sizzle Quick Draw Machina Hero Plant Deck? I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stories, man. Yeah, yeah. Of course. The streamer Reckful, who'd always talk about how Silas 7, he was microdosing for years. Yeah. Yes, Reckful. I know all about him. Okay. I'm not sure. All right. I guess fuck it. We get demonetized, but so mushrooms basically lock you into a certain like emotional state. So if you're at like, okay, so let's say you just had a very traumatic event. If you take mushrooms, it's just going to make you see like terrible nightmares. So you have to be in a good mental state before you take it. Or a calm, like clean, what's it called? Tranquil. Tranquil is the word I'm looking for. You want to be in a tranquil mental state. I'm going to guess that he probably was like getting like rising angry, right? And probably tried mushrooms and like got locked into anger. And he's like, oh, nothing works anymore. And yeah, because it's like I had an experience like that where I was just like really close on the edge. But yeah, it's okay. I am luckier than Reckful because I also found resources that he probably did not have. So let's see, where are we going with this? Rip the legend. Yes, he was a legend. And yes, let's see. That is pretty cool that mushrooms help with depression. The last experience I had with it is a terrible area. Restored myself. Changed my life. Oh man, I feel so bad. Fucking Moses. I thought for certain that he was having a bad trip, but it turns out that if you don't seal the mushrooms properly, because we got it, or so basically our other friend bought it from a like not so good place, and yeah, so they ended up being degraded. So so regular mushrooms, like you see all sorts of like different vibrant colors, like different things, like vibrant colors, like different objects, like orientations, that sort of thing, and you feel good. His psilocybin just made it so that his vision was like twirly, like he felt nothing good, and it's like you basically just have motion sickness. And like we had good, me and my other friend had good, like a good experience. Like, oh yeah, you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Like, yeah, I'm feeling Mr. Krabs. And Moses is like, I am not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. And we were like, oh no, it's okay. Like we thought he was having a bad trip because we didn't know that it, like a like a swirly dumb trip. I'll call it a dumb trip, but let's see. Or it's a dumb trip. I'll get sidetracked, but he's having a dumb trip, and we thought it was a bad trip. He's like, it's okay, Moses, don't be scared. It's only temporary. And he's like, fuck you guys. Yeah, it's like he had nothing positive. Just my vision just swirly. How do you guys enjoy this? And like we were asking like each other like takeaways from this. He's just like, oh, I know. Or well, his takeaway was, I appreciate being sober. And like we were still thinking that he had a bad trip. It's just like, yeah, you got to appreciate the life. And then I ended up finding some that I got to experience his experience. And I was just like, God damn, I must have been the most annoying motherfucker on the planet. Because I was just like, oh my God, what are you feeling? He's like, I feel nothing really. I'm like, the mute. For me, I have like such a good, what do you call it? I guess I'm music sensitive. Okay, so like music is my favorite part on mushrooms. I felt so sensitive to the music, and like, so I was seeing stuff, but on the degraded psilocybin, like you see nothing. It's just like you're listening to music, and it just sounds regular, except your vision's swirly. And I remember just like, like the music, you gotta feel the music. Isn't this amazing? He's like, it's just music. So let's see, that was that. Pretty cool. Well, let's see. How long do you think I should stay up, guys? Let's see. My last one was taken at 11, so it's been 3 hours. Definitely feel like it's starting to wear down, but we'll stay around for some story. Rip. I need to get him. I need to get the good trip set for him. He missed out, and I feel so incredibly grateful that my first experience with it was positive. Because mushrooms, they'll point out, they'll make you realize a lot of different things. Or they'll show you not obvious things, okay? Like, okay, so this isn't like a well-known fact, but this is my theory, but I'm pretty sure this is like a correct theory. So Avatar: The Last Airbender, it's like rewatching like the last few episodes, because people were talking about it. I'm like, yeah, this is a good show. So rewatching the last few episodes, and during the firebending episode, they were like trying to find like some dragon firebenders, and where was I going with this? You got Master Zhong, who's just like, oh, fire only burns, destroys, like there's nothing useful. And they find fire breathing lessons or fire bending lessons from the dragons, and you were told instead that, oh no, it can be burning, can cause destruction, but fire is also life. So fire is also life is a lesson. And I was like, nobody is going to like think about that on their own. That's only something that you would notice if you are on mushrooms, because it's just like fire is life, fire is color, because the sun, so if we're in a black hole, right? So no color. The sun illuminates the black, so the sun is color. So they're like, the sun is life, the sun is color. And I'm just, that's the only something you would notice if you're on mushrooms. So I will express my theory that the creator of Avatar was on mushrooms, or seen mushrooms, and that's what he was writing about. So yeah, that's not something you would notice. What's another thing like you notice? Like how objects process time. Like when I thought that I was an object, it's like you got the bed, the desk, or I'm not sure. All right, we're reporting, but it's okay. But it's like I saw 3 objects: a bed, desk, and a chair, and I got stuck at 10:30. Like I checked the time, 10:30. Closed my eyes, checked the time, 10:30. I was just like, the bed, the desk, and the chair all process time in the exact same way. It's always going to be 10:30, and I'm also processing it the same way, so I must also be an object. But like people don't like, you're not going to think about, oh, how does the table process time if you're like if you're sober, you know? Like some questions you will only, accidentally missed this. Whoop. Lean back in my chair. Huh. Uh-oh. Huh. Why is that so bothersome to me? I'm going to like knock it over. All right, whatever. It's okay. We'll leave it. Wait. Hold up. Check this out. Movie magic. What can I say? All right, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, mushrooms, right. So yeah, something you're never going to notice on your own until it gets pointed out. It's just like, hey, objects process time differently. The sun is color. Like firebending is color. You need fire to see color. What else did I see? Oh, metaphor for life. So, life is a living painting, okay? Yeah, wait, where was that going? Okay, no, this is life. Okay, no. This is like stories that connected from the other story. Okay, so the original story is that the world is a living painting, right? So you got all of this paint, all of these people all over the world, right? And like society, like art, culture, all of that stuff. And it's constantly shifting, constantly evolving, because like, people are developing and constantly shifting, constantly evolving, and the painting is complete, and you're like, the painting's finished, and then they keep adding more paint. It's just like, this is mind-blowing. They added more paint to the painting, but the painting was complete. Like, I forgot how I connected that to like what Earth is, but I'm just like, that is Earth right there. It's just like constantly complete, and basically that put into perspective like my like tiny issues. I'm just like, on the grand scale of that giant Earth painting, like where does my issue, or how does my issue show up? Like if I were to take a needle like poke a tiny dot into that tiny painting, right? Put a microscope on it. Pretty sure there wouldn't be a microscope big enough. Like there is no microscope big enough to like see like how that like negative emotion is relevant. It's just like that is like how like unnecessary, like illogical, like that's what you're looking at basically is what I learned. So I'm just like, huh, like is this really as big of a deal as I thought it is? Guess not, because it's just like it's this tiny little dot. Right. Okay. So that's Earth, and then so that's what the Earth is. And then later on, I was just like, wait, that's what life is, right? So, I'm about to give some motivational speech. Hold on. Alcohol. All right, my microphone's music. Crazy how society got stopped into believing alcohol is not a hard drug. Alcohol is a worse drug than marijuana. Yes, that is absolutely true. With alcohol, it's much. I actually have like multiple stories with alcohol where it's just like, hey, can I get a ride home? And the person has like 2 drinks. Where was I going with this? We're talking about mushrooms, but then I got distracted by the alcohol. But alcohol, when you drink alcohol, it's like I know how long it lasts, so how long I'm supposed to feel impaired. I did not feel impaired at all, but then when you try to do a task, you're like obviously impaired. It's just like you feel perfectly normal, but you're impaired. So like with marijuana, it's like I know I'm impaired because it's like my reaction's slow. So I'm just like I'm never going to, or I guess some people are really dumb, but I am way less likely to want to drive on marijuana because you know that you're impaired like much more. So it's just like drunk drivers. I feel like a lot of drunk drivers, they don't even know they're drunk. Or I would assume so. Okay, yeah. Some people, they know they're drunk and they don't care. But, all right, where was I going with this? Because you live on a big planet. So what? Your issues are irrelevant because you live on a big planet. Okay. Your issues are irrelevant because you live on a big planet. Yes. Or I guess, okay, life is like a living painting, right? So like your emotion on one day is like a tiny dot. So it's just like it's like different powers of infinity. So this is called set theory, okay? But yeah, math background. But so the infiniteness of like life or infiniteness of the earth, and I'm just like I am like me as a whole person is like maybe like a tiny or okay, it's a visible dot, but my emotions in there is just like completely like it doesn't matter. Like it's like you're slightly annoyed at something. Like I got annoyed one day at something. It's just like in the grand scheme of your life, like where does that stack up? Like I'm writing your autobiography, right? On July 5th, 2025 at 2:03 a.m. This guy felt annoyed. And like how does that impact your life? Like it's so irrelevant that it like makes it so easy to just like you have a perspective of like what is out there and you could just be like, yeah, what was it? This is like I am not or I'm going to stop feeling bad because it's just like, oh wait, like the scale of things, like this is actually like not big of a deal at all. Like, oh wait, this is like not a big deal. And this like you learn to be desensitized to that. And so yeah, it's like you actually improve from that. Where was I going with this? Society, so what your issues are relevant in the grand scheme of things? Yeah, your day-to-day problems are meaningless. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was talking about mushroom lessons. So teach you guys some things. So I was talking about pain. I have to go to the bathroom, but this is an important story. I'll go to the bathroom later. Important story, like I said. Let's see. But I kind of really have to go to the bathroom because I think I've been ignoring it. Okay, I think I should use the restroom and then tell the story. All right. If I knew how to play ads, that would be really funny. I'd just be like, all right, put on an ad, but I'm not that advanced. I need to set up like channel, what do you call it, like members and donation. I'm pretty sure it's not allowed to donate to YouTube streams right now, but that's okay. All right, we'll fix that. All right, I'm back. Where was I saying? Telling the story about mushrooms, life. Went to the bathroom, and I was like, wait, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. That's time flies when you're having fun. But where was I going with this? All right. I was like, I'm surprised I had to go to the bathroom like twice. So I'm not sure if it's because marijuana makes you want to go to the bathroom more, or if it's because marijuana makes you thirsty, so you drink way more water. So could be both. Could be both. Could be one. Oh yeah, mushrooms, right. Says me. Motivational stuff. Did 10FD pass out from too many? Nah. I had to go to the bathroom. That's what it was. Because you become so thirsty, you know, that you drink so much water and then you have to go to the bathroom. So that's where I went. Probably got delayed. I wonder how much my stream is delayed. It's a good question. Good question. Probably like 30, 40 seconds, maybe a minute. I don't know. Don't know. Where's I going with this? But yeah, my motivational mushroom. Mushroom motivation. No, now we're cooking. Mushroom motivation. Okay. So we're talking about painting. Like Earth is a living painting, and then your life is a living painting. And basically, like, there's a stigma of, like, what's it called? Like class, I guess, like for dating. Like, oh, she's too good for you, or too good for you, right? Or you can do better, right? I saw people as living paintings. So if people are living paintings, then what does better even mean? So here, I'll give a paint demonstration, right? All right, look at this. So it's just like, if people are living paintings, all right, we'll do line. All right, I'm going to draw you guys a picture. Wait, why not just do like this? All right, okay, I know how to use paint, trust. It's going to be straight, gotta make it straight. Fuck yeah, all right. So it's like, where's I going with this? I want a big brush. All right, these are completely irrelevant, but okay, I like this. So life, fuck this. All right, got a dot. All right, our canvas is clean. Where was I going with this? All right, so, okay, so romantic partners spending, like, oh, you can do better. Oh, not good enough, that sort of thing. But if people are living paintings, what does not good enough even mean, right? So, like, one person looks like this, and another person looks like this. Like, who is the better person? It's just like, the fuck you mean? Like, depends on what you're looking for. Like, some people want this shade of brown, some people want red. And some people's paintings looks like this. And it's like, you put in like 100 different colors, right? And it's just like, what do you mean one person is like better? What does that mean? Like, you can compare like individual traits. Like, oh, this person has more money than me. Let's like, okay, where does money fall on that giant painting, right? So like, let's say, okay, this is money. This is your money trait right there. And so it's just like, you're comparing individual traits, because it's like, that, yeah, that's one trait, like as I was saying. So somebody who makes a lot of money, has a big fancy career, their painting might be like complete shit, and then they just have like more of a money color, you know? So it's just like, is that person better? Like, no. And also, it's like, because you're a constantly shifting painting, living painting, right? Constantly shifting painting, just because you have like some missing blank stuff on your canvas right now, that doesn't mean that you can't like paint over it later. Like, right, you add the paint later, you can paint over it. Or let's say you have like a bad history, right? Okay, so got green, like, oh fuck, I hate green. You're a living paint, you just paint over that shit. It's just like, okay, you don't like green, you paint, and it's like, okay, you remove the trait. So it's like, you can constantly evolve, you can constantly do stuff. So like, what does better even mean? So it's just like, yeah, everything's temporary. Where's I going with this? Oh yeah, so that made me realize, oh yeah, so that's like a irrelevant. So you should never not. I always meme on people saying like never not, like, because that's a double positive. So, okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm thinking in funny ways. You should never not approach somebody because you're like, oh, I'm not good enough. Because like, what does good enough even mean? It's just like, oh, less money is just like, oh, my money color. You could just add that shit later, you know, just like paint over it. So it's like, but the colors underneath, it's like, is what matters. Where's I going with this? Paint over it better. Never not. All right, so double negatives. Never not means always, because it's the opposite. So never not. And I remember somebody said something like, it was, I've seen 3 negatives in a row and 4 negatives in a row. And I'm just like, wouldn't it be simpler to just do like 1 here, 1 here? But yeah, I don't know. It's like you have to translate. And then funnily enough, that's actually a question that you can ask on an IQ test. It's just like Sally's second cousin's aunt's sister's third like uncle. And it's just like, it goes down the train. So it's just like 20 different like things. And it's just like, tell me which relative of like somebody else's family is. So it's just like, yeah, it's like some jumbled word mess. Where's I going with this? All right, let's see. Everyone does make it more the dry mouth effect. All right, cool. Good to know. I'm listening. So we're all squiggles. How old are you, 10FD? If I may ask, I am 28. I just turned 28 last month, actually. Yeah, June 5th is my birthday. I got some, hold up. I want to show you guys, like, hold up. Somebody gave me like the funniest, what do you call it, gift. Is there a way to, right here. How do I open this in new tab? Open link? How we do it? Somebody gave me this mouth pad for my birthday. I'm like, what the fuck? So, yeah, so I have this. Got this as a birthday clip. Whoops. I'm down due to inactivity. We were looking at paint. That's where we were. What was my background before? Paint. I think this was it. Yeah. We had the dueling book disconnected and then paint. We're talking about paintings. So, no such thing as better than or less than. It's just like, oh yeah, and there's also, yeah, no such thing as better or less than. It's just like, oh, I don't like the painting. It's just like, what are you going to do if I don't like the painting? Your painting is still like beautiful to some people. Where was I going with this? Wait, never not is sometimes. Never not. Never not is always. Because the opposite of never just means there has to be one instance. Not always. You should never not. You should never not do something. You should never avoid doing something. And because there's no other adjective, so you should never avoid doing something. It just means you should just do something. Like, never not should be sometimes. Never not should be sometimes. You should never not. I think it depends on the context you're using it. You have to add more rule. I don't know. You should never not subscribe to 10FD. I like that comment. That's the comment of the year. That's the comment best comment I've ever seen. Like that's. Thank you. And then somebody remind me to. Sorry to go to the hyperbole back. Where did I miss? We're talking about never not and it being sometimes. We're talking about life and how everybody's living painting. Where's that going? Never not subscribe to 10FD. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to like make like channel members and stuff because yeah, you can't just stream on Twitch. If you stream on Twitch, you're gonna be bare. You're gonna have like 0 viewers, right? So nobody will ever see you. With YouTube, it's like whatever videos you make that you get your audience. It's a much better recommendation system. Let's see. Yeah, much better recommendation system. Yeah. And each stream you do is like builds on top of each other. Whereas with Twitch, it's just like whatever you get is like however many people click on that for the day. And people have to manually follow you. So, okay. YouTube better. That's where I was going. Should never not subscribe to 10FD. I'm curious, what are we at? 215. Last thing I took was at 11. Remember my definition? Remember how I was talking about being hungry? It's how it's like a Swiss cheese hungry. It's like, I guess I'll explain it again, but it's like, so you got regular hungry. So this is regular hungry, okay? I'm going to fill it with solid color. All right, so this is, what the, this is supposed to be red. There we go. All right, perfect. I'm going to paint the master. All right. This is regular hungry. Give this, where's my brush? I'm going to do this, white. What? Why is it so small? Oh, this is white. Okay, there we go. This is my hungry. So it's just like, I know it's there. Wait, where was I going with this? Or was it the other way? Anyways, I know it's there, but there's holes in it. So it's like, it's hard to eat something right now. Okay, if I don't eat, I'm okay. But if I eat something now, I would enjoy it. Like, I can feel it in the background, but it's not like, yeah. I know where I was going with this. Let's see. Sorry, I had to purposely streaming on Twitch when most of the content is on YouTube is a bit of a weird one. Yu-Gi-Oh! On Twitch is just non-existent unless you're a big Farfa or the White Quest. Yes, this seems like YouTube is better. I mean, I just followed Keegan, I'll be honest. Like this is what he did. He saw some success. I'm just like, all right. And I kind of agreed with it when I was like looking at, what do you call it? Just like looking at it like research-wise, like, oh, how do you start streaming? And it's like, yeah, everybody says start on YouTube, make content there, and then switch to Twitch because they have the better like monetization for good streamers, whereas YouTube doesn't. Like Teemo Pirate Software with these paint skills. Teemo Pirate Pirate Software is a good what do you call it? YouTuber. I got recommended some of his stream clips, so I have subscribed to him on Shorts. Huh, that would be cool. What if 10FD became like budget pirate software? Huh, that'd be cool. Yeah, you gotta be good personality wise. Gotta be good personality wise. That hopefully I have that. I'm hoping I have that because I am not the most successful Yu-Gi-Oh-er, but I feel like I receive a lot more warmth than a lot of other people. So yeah, very grateful for everybody here. Let's see. Isn't he canceled, Pirate Software? I don't know. I only watch his shorts, so what did he say? I think he's been getting a lot of hate lately. All right, I guess we're doing detective work. Let's figure this out. Pirate Software canceled? No, what do you type? Cancel. Oh, it's because he did something like with games. Let's see, where was I going? Huh. That's my... Those were my searches from like back when I was video. I'm surprised that keeps up. Okay, but definitely misplayed there. How are we going to search? Oh yeah, where was I going with this? Do you guys remember where... Was it? How do I say this? It was like... I'm not sure if you guys use Reddit, but it was the Donald subreddit. And there would be like, let's make it so that when you search like fake president or something, it's like something like liberal. So it's just like fake. And they're like, yeah, we did it. So it's like you search like fake something. It's like that pops up. It's just like, who is searching for that in the first place? But yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like Pirate Software canceled. Forgot how that came, but yeah, fake Pirate Software. Okay, where was I going with this? 10FT, you're my only loss in Rito. If you hadn't clapped me on Worms, I would. Oh, you're the guy I played. Okay. I lost to Windups. I remember that. I lost to Windups, and I was just like, my deck is ass. I remember I saw you got first place, and I was just like, hey, that's yeah, I need to fix my Windup deck. He went into a WoW hardcore argument a couple months back. Stop killing games things. Yeah, I saw some of those. It's just like, okay, this is what I know just based on like YouTube, what you call it? YouTube thumbnails. So this is my this is my knowledge. He said something like, I support or I don't support this petition. It was the wrong answer. So that's why he got hate. And they're like, Pirate Software is an idiot because of his stance on this. So that's what I know from YouTube things. Let's see. Pirate Software and games. Got into a WoW hardcore, the hardware stuff. Are you going to Nats? I am not going to Nats, no. Let's see. I had a plan to go to in the beginning of the year, but what was it? My friend who lives there was like, oh, I can't host you anymore. I was like, oh, okay. So, and then I'd also just, what was it, wanted to take a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, we took our break from Yu-Gi-Oh! We're back. And I was just like, wait a second. I don't have to avoid the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerds if I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I can always do other stuff. Because like, the cool thing about not having like a one-dimensional personality is that some people will like, be with you for you and not just for like the games you play. So it's like, I haven't been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At all, but I still have like a chat. So that's like really good sign for me. But where was I going with this? Pirate Soft. Fuck. Forgot where I was going with this. Oh yeah, I was talking about Nats. Okay, so going to Nats. And so I want to take a break. And I was like, oh, I'm not allowed. I forget where I was going with this. But basically, I canceled Nats and I was just like, yeah, fuck Nats. It's in that city where my friend lives. I don't want to dox him. But I'm like, okay, I'm not going to go. But also, Konami's events are very well not prized. They're not prized well at all. Like, they're terrible. Like, it sucks that they have the best game. But yeah, everybody says it's like Konami is like the literal worst. Only top 3 get prizing. Like, Keegan's Arbets give better prizing, despite they give better prizing. They do top 16, and it's better balanced prizing. And they don't have like inconsistent ruling. So it's just like, if you're going for an experience, then it's like, I like the logistics of Keek and stuff, but you'll never be able to match the prestige of an Ultimate Time Wizard. I forgot where I was going. You asked me if I was going to Nats, but anyways. Got into like tournament thinking, but where's it going? Thoughts on Plague Spreader and Hero Frog? Okay, here, let me tell you guys something. So this, whoa, timed out due to inactivity. Or I've been putting the activity for days. All right, check this out. I don't even know what I have. Oh yeah, it was like this. Okay, look at this. Plague Spreader Zombie. I was doing a demonstration, but this is a bad idea. Okay, anyways. If you're discarding Plague Spreader Zombie, you've gone -1, and if you want to summon it from grave, it's -1. So you're basically, you have to discard it to put it into the grave, because you can't really normal summon it. So would you rather, okay, so you have a Caius, you have a Treeborn, and would you rather summon another Caius, or would you rather summon Plague Spreader? And the answer is almost always going to be another Caius. I'm pretty sure is it always, okay, whatever. A lot of the times it's going to be another Caius. So terrible normal summon. If you set it, you have to go -1 just to summon it. So you have to summon a Monarch and then go -1 to turn the Monarch into something else. So you have to go +1 with the, or you have to go +1 with the Sync remake, which isn't necessary because you're already going +1 with the Monarch. So bad summon, loses to DDV, loses to Oppression in Hero. It was in Hero Frog, right? In Hero Frog, yeah. So you loses to Oppression, loses to DDV, loses to, doesn't fix anything, eats up a summon. So this is why you're not going to see Plague Spreader in a list, like, or at least in any of my lists. Like maybe somebody will top with it eventually, but Plague Spreader is not going to catch on. I can sign my name on that. It wasn't so much it was the wrong answer. It was just he spewed out his misinfo, did it in a way where he painted himself as a savior because his game company, part of the game company himself. Yeah, it's, people will take your words out of context. Like, yeah, people take your words out of context. Oh, there was like, what was the funniest thing I've ever seen? It was like a video where somebody like disproves like a conspiracy theory. So it's just like, this conspiracy theory is wrong because of this proof. And somebody on the other side was like, look at this guy. He's such a dumbass. He doesn't give the reason for why this conspiracy theory is false. He just says it's false. And they show this clip. They show the clip from like his podcast or whatever. And it's like, this conspiracy theory is false because, and then he gives the reasoning, right? But they cut off it at because, and they're just like, he doesn't give a reasoning. I was just like, how stupid do you have to be to just like link this and not watch like the next 10 seconds of it? But they're like, we got him. But where's I going with this? Another tournament happening in Ohio. Wrong answer. Okay, so yeah, that's what Pirate Software did. So he probably like said the wrong thing on like the first thing he said. Probably like was like, oh, here, let me clear this up. But people already had like the clips circulating. Okay, yeah, I could see that. I don't know, but I just know that I get entertained by some of his shorts. So yeah, where was I going with this? There's another tournament happening in Ohio. Pretty crazy pirate. SJC Darken for Kirsch. Cast pricing for 8-man pools. Huh. Ohio sounds fun. I've never been to Ohio. What about with Mali? Thoughts on Plague Spreader? Thoughts on Mali? Mali is higher highs, lower lows. So if you're a fan of gambling variants, like play Mali. I don't like... Okay, so your bricks are going to be 100,000 times worse. Like now you have double Mali, double dupe hands. Or like dupe... like frogs and then double Mali. So it's just like now you got more brick combos. But your discard traps are better. And... Fuck, I'm so thirsty. Yeah, it's like the thing makes your mouth very dry, and then I'm talking a lot, and it's like triple worse. Like I don't know. Where was I going with this? So higher highs, lower lows. If you like gambling, then you play Mali Hero Frog. Let's see, another tournament happened in Ohio. Tricky pitch play kind of goated. Source, trust me, bro. That was with me talking about stuff. Don't let the opinion of others influence the things you enjoy, bro. Thank you. Yeah, that's how you do it. We talked about it earlier. Dark heavy topic, but you will never please other people. Like people will judge you no matter what. People judge you no matter what. If you're seeking their approval, like you're always going to fail. You have to be proud of yourself if you want to be like proud / happy in general. Yeah, I was talking about the dark stuff. I'm not. Okay, how many people have been here since the beginning? I'm pretty sure like Diego has probably been like in and out, but like, I was telling this story. How a guy publishes a he works his whole life on a book, right? Works his whole life on a book, like puts heart and soul into it. Fantastic book. He tries to publish it, and the publishers are all like, "This is terrible. Why would you like waste your time with this book? Like, we're not publishing it." So he gets so sad that he kills himself. And his mom finds out. She's like, "Oh no!" So she takes it to different publishers. They publish it. The book wins like a bunch of awards. Like, this is one of the best books we've ever written. Blah 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 blah. Right? And the book was the exact same, like before it got published, after it got published, and like exact same. But because he was thinking about the opinion of others, like he did something very like irreparable, like negative, because of the opinion of others, when the quality of the content was always the same. So it's just like, yeah, if you know deep down that your quality of content is good, then like you don't have to worry about opinion of others. 7 hours ago, I was at Locals Dying in Top Cut. Solidarity gadgets. Solidarity gadgets. I think I've lost to that. I've lost it every time I play a meme deck. That deck just claps me. On frogs, I'm not sure. I'm sure I've lost to it, but it's like, I know frogs have a very good win rate, because it's like, dupe frog is pretty OP for a gadget. Dupe lock especially. Like, you go -1 with your smashings, but Right. So realistically, my question is, when should I call it a night? Because I'm going to be impaired for a while. Not sure. What are we thinking? Think people are going in and out? Let's see. View channel 26. Okay, it's going down. People are sleeping. It's at 26. 26. What are we thinking? When do I call it? When do I call it a night? Looking at 11. Where was I going with this? You think Plague makes Mally better? Definitely, yes. We're at 26. Wasn't so much the wrong answer. It was just to speed up misinformation. All right, reading stuff. Playing Value Turbo, wasting mats to clear his fortress, and Gear Frame only to lose the average to shuffle them back. Yeah. Gear Frame. Yep, the deck is solid. Locals. There's another tournament. 26. $5:30 here in Perth, Australia seems like a good time to keep going to me. Okay, the thing you have to be worried about, though, is you get metrics on like view duration. Like view duration, like total viewers, like average viewers, all of this stuff. So I guess if I'm doing it from a YouTube point of view, it would probably be a bad idea to continue, because lost my train of thought. Bad idea. Oh, because you see like a steady decline. So it's just like, oh, the stream becomes shit, so the retention goes down. But the argument in favor of it, it's like, I got to keep somebody else company. But, oh yeah, where was I going? Oh yeah, so unless the viewers like keep going up, you know, if the viewers keep going up, then it would be good. But it's like, the last one I took was like at 11, so it's been 3.5 hours ago. So it's like starting to calm down, and I'm not playing. So it's just like, I feel like only the people have been here for a while. But yeah. Okay, so I should definitely not continue for multiple hours. But realistically, we talk for like another hour or so, and then we call it. Yeah, call it a night too soon. That would be bad. 5:30 here. Hi, says Couch. How are you, Couch? We had a stream. I got very thirsty. Very, very thirsty. You guys want to hear, like, nobody's going to believe this story, but so I streamed yesterday. Went to go to In-N-Out after the stream, because I was like, wow. Nobody's going to believe this, by the way. As I was leaving the In-N-Out, a girl and her girlfriend, a girl and her friend, so they're driving the car. The passenger rolls down the window to ask for my number, and I gave it to her. And then she asked me my age. I said 28. And I think it was a negative reaction, and then she never texted me. Where's I going with this story? I said you guys wouldn't believe it. Oh yeah, I was asking. Okay, I think, am I cooked? But Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I feel like too old isn't a thing, but maybe also I fucked up the conversation because I remember I was like thinking a bunch of different things at the time. I was like a bunch of different things were in my head, and it was in the middle of the street because they stopped the car window, passenger side window, rolled down, asked me. I was like, I shouldn't be in the street, so I just like answered 28, and then I didn't ask her for her age, nor did I tell her, hey, you should text me, so I have your number. But yeah, so it's like she has my number, but she never texted me after I said like 28, and then I didn't ask for hers, and I was like, oh shit, gotta get out of the street. And I was just like, oh, what a positive interaction. And then like, wait a second, like I realized later. So I think I will not get a text. Okay, so anyways, where was I going with the story? I got rejected by somebody who approached me. So I forgot how that came up, but just came up. Where was going on? Did you tell them you have a 10-foot? I believe you. You are look killer. Thank you, Diego. Yeah, it turns out, so everybody is like a Pokemon, right? Some people are attracted, or some people are good with certain Pokemon types. Some people are not. So it's like you got to focus on what you're good at. So I guess I give the good nerdy Asian vibe. So that's what some people are into. Anyways, she did not like my response with the conversation because I went out of the street. But definitely getting rejected by somebody. How did that even come up? Let's see. Analytics were in your favor if you keep going in the time for you. What's the MG of edibles? 5 each. So probably it's like around 20. Like assuming I cut them in half. I don't even know if I took the right halves. Like it could have been multiple sixes, but like we'll assume like 18 to 23, but most likely 20. Did you tell them you have a 10-foot? No. Okay, okay. She said her name was Crystal, and I was like, oh, I know like 16 crystals. So I'm just like, do you know me already? Like, because I met a lot of crystals online because, you play other games. Like, yeah, so you play other games. And I was like thinking how to spell crystal. Where was I going with this? I was like thinking, okay, I was thinking of background stuff. So a lot of stuff in my background. A lot of stuff in the background I was thinking about. And where was I going? Everything's distracting, Everything's distracting. I was reading Plague Spreader. Oh yeah, I flubbed the conversation. That's what I was thinking about. How did that come up though? I don't know here. Analytics, if you keep giving. It influence you? I don't even know how I got to the story, but that just happened. And I know that I've been rejected because of my age / lack of conversational prowess. But yeah, never happened before, ever in my life. That was been going there for many, many years, and first time happening. But I don't know where I was going with this. Like, I believe you. You look killer. Like meth. I don't even remember what that was. I don't know what that's in response to. Like meth. Methamphetamine. That is very bad for you. No benefits of this. No benefit of that. So don't recommend it. It's so funny. There's like drug dealers who make drug tier lists. They're like, this is good. This is good. Meth and what's the other one? Heroin? Meth, heroin. They're like, don't ever touch these. Like, you will ruin your life if you touch these. I would never sell these. And it's like, fuck anybody who sells these. Like, meth and heroin are the ones. Those are like that tier. Let's see. You mentioned Patreon earlier. What's your experience with it? Some people seem to hate it. I am very... Okay, Patreon has a lot of negative quirks. Like, people do not... Hold on, I gotta drink some water. I gotta fucking rant about Patreon. Okay, Patreon is the only thing in its class. Like, there is no other product. Okay. So, fun fact. So, people like 10-foot dick. I want to see your YouTube videos. So, I'm like, okay. Or, yeah. So, I'm like, all right, we need to have some sort of paid service. So, the first thing that came to my mind was OnlyFans. So, I'm like, all right, I'm going to have an OnlyFans to sell Yu-Gi-Oh content. And I was like, wait, but some people are like married and they don't want to have their wife look at their bank statement and see OnlyFans, right? So, I'm just like, okay, so I don't want to like accidentally, push away potential people because of a meme. Because it's like, it's not like people are not going to be excited to put an OnlyFans charge on their account, right? So, I was just like, what is an alternative to OnlyFans? So Patreon is what I discovered. And when you publish a product, okay, so my biggest gripe with Patreon, or I have multiple gripes with Patreon, but one of the gripes of Patreon that I had was you sell images, right? And I could not add an additional image, or what was it? Okay, they have a lot of formatting. So formatting issues, like sell a product, it's just like you upload your product and it's just like all the formatting's wrong. So you have to like change the dimensions of your product so that their software doesn't fuck it up. Let's see. I wanted to edit. Oh, edit images. That's what it was. So I guess like they had a problem with like, what do you call it? Adult creators. I don't know how to say it. Like, yeah, adults only creators where they would like post like pictures and then like edit them to be gone. So it's just like you could like, hey, give me more money if you want to like look at it temporarily. So it's like you are not allowed to edit images. You can only add images. So the first side guide I made had like Vayu Turbo or like frogs, something like this. And I'm just like, oh shit, I need to edit the image because what was it? I didn't put a tag. Something's wrong. You want to add the image and they're like, oh, you already have Vayu Turbo. So you have to like put like you have to put the image and the fucked up image together. I'm just like, that looks so incredibly sloppy. So what I ended up doing was you can change the caption. So I just like changed all the captions to like, hey, here's a Google Doc link because yeah, they don't have Google Doc. Like you have to upload individual pictures and you can't like add notes or captions. There was a limit to the number of captions, like with the side deck, you want to take like a paragraph or two on like why certain choices are, right? You had a 1-line caption and for a side guide. So it's like, I have an image, I want to put a caption, like you're limited to one character. I was like, fuck this. So I ended up making like a Google Doc link because of Patreon's shitty interface of like, hey, here are all the images, here are some typing. And I like, if I change my mind or want to change it, you swap the image, just Google image. It's very much better. But Patreon doesn't have something like that. So yeah, fuck Patreon in that aspect. I had to submit things multiple times, but for payouts and everything, I want to say it's good. So they charge, or they take a 15% commission, and yeah, they're good with paying out. Like you can request a withdrawal anytime. And what was the other complaint I have? Messaging system. Their messaging system is awful, 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 awful. There's been like, I think there was like 2 times where somebody messaged me and I didn't know about it because I didn't send an email. I think I fixed that setting though, but it's not a good messaging system. That's what I know. So messaging system bad, but getting paid is the important stuff. So it's just like, yeah, it works. There's no competition, so it's just like you kind of have to use it or OnlyFans. But which one are you picking realistically? Let's see. The edibles I've prescribed are 20 milligrams, 10 THC, 10 CBD. So that's kind of crazy. Yours are that low. Mine is 5 milligrams THC. CBD is like the canola oil. So that's, what do you call it? Indica. So these are like pure sativa. Can you tell us a really crazy Yu-Gi-Oh story that's happened to you? Crystal like the meth. Oh, like the meth. Like meth. Yeah, her name's Crystal. Oh, yeah. Spellings of Crystal. Okay. Is my thing still? Okay. I've seen Crystal spelled like this. I've seen Crystal spelled like this. I've seen like this. What did I say? I said this already, right? I have a friend named Chrissy. I think I realized her name is actually Crystal. She goes by Chrissy. I don't know. So that means her name would be spelled like this. Okay, well, we already spelled it like this. All right, I guess you could spell it with an E. I just got reminded of something. So I don't want to sound... I don't know how to say this without sounding racist, but... So you have the name Caleb, and somebody, like, the way they spelled it was, like, the funniest way I've ever seen. It was Caleb. So, yeah. That was funny. That was funny. But where was I going with this? Talking about... Let's see. Want to see your OnlyFans. Yeah. CBD like canola oil? What do you mean? I don't know. Let me read the label. CBD, it says THC content per serving plus 15%. So mine has 0 CBD. Yeah. Canola. Wait. Canola oil? Is that what I said? Capital. Canola. It's not canola. It's cannabis. CBD, cannabinoid. Canola oil, motherfuckers. That's what I said. Cannabis oil. That is precisely what I said. CBD or canola oil is what I said. Where's I going with this? Endocannabinoid. Yee. All right. What about fentanyl? Oh, I got a drugstore with fentanyl, so I'm a good boy. Or I say that says me with this stream, but it's like I do these in moderation. Like this is very moderation, and it's like with parents permit, not parents permission. Can you imagine, Mom? Can I do drugs? But what do they do it? You do your research, and then you're like, okay, this seems like it's positive potentially. I was offered fentanyl on the street once. Like got my Amazon package, and the UPS is downtown, so I'm walking by, and somebody's like, "Oh, you're struggling with that package. Let me help you." So I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure. Thank you so much." So he helps me carry the package to UPS for the return. And I'm like, "Yo, thank you so much for the help." He's like, "By the way, you want some fentanyl?" Or what did he say? He said it all like he swallowed it, like fentanyl. Fentanyl. I'm like, what is that? What is that? And he's just like, "Oh, never mind." And I was like thinking about what that mystery word was. And I was like, wait a second. He was trying to offer me fentanyl. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that I would be like a drug dealer's like first target, but hey, you wanted to help. Yeah, stay away. Can you tell my friend Teddy that Malicious is Cope in Hero Frogs? Psychoactive CBD chill, both bind to the same receptors in the body. I don't know about this. I just know CBD, not CBD. I know indica makes you fall asleep. Sativa makes you talk a lot. So you take sativa for this. Can you tell my friend Teddy that Malicious is Cope in Hero Frogs? I can tell your friend Teddy that every card has pros and cons. Mali and Hero Frog is less consistent than regular. So it's like you have higher highs, lower lows. So bigger variance. So you want to draw your double Mali? Like, congratulations. Draw your double Mali. If you want to open Stratos 1-for-1, now you have a Malicious, you get more frogs on the field. So depends on what your goal is. You want to be weaker to oppression? Like Mali Edge and Alias are less weak to oppression than Mali. So yeah, weaker to oppression, that sort of thing. Psychoactives. Where's I going with this? Huh. Looks like it's getting late. Right. What did I say? I should take a break? Like 45 minutes from now? It is kind of dying down. Everybody's fast asleep. Fall asleep. Let's see how many are we at. 26. Hey, stable 26. I'll take it. Stable 26. Do we want to call it a night here? This one I took was 3.5 hours ago. So realistically, it should be calming down. So it should just be a regular calming down. I think I should call it a night. I should call it a night soon. What? Okay, does anybody like have any like fancy requests before I call it a night? Bigger than locals at 10 today. 26, not bad at all. Yeah, 26 over like lots of hours. Like I think the peak was, I want to say like 80 or 90, which is really funny. For a small channel, that's a good sign. But bigger, good sign for me. Good sign for me. Life is lucky. Ugh. Legit question. Do you think 3 Miracle Fusions is still the way to... Okay. I definitely... Okay. I can tell. I'm an expert on this subject. Okay, look at this. Where the fuck was I going with this? I don't remember, but where was I going with this? You don't want to be... The more I look at this, the more I get upset. Okay. It's probably like doing some switching. All right, let's go. Okay, my list is on this one. Okay. Where's I going with this? Oh yeah, 3 Miracle. Okay, so this is what I was trying. I was like, man, I fucking hate bricking on Miracle. What I need is one of this. The problem with one of this is that the only reason Hero Frog is not shit is because of Miracle Fusion. Like, you summon a Monarch, you play around playing one-ofs. If they put 2 monsters on the field, you summon a Miracle, instantly punished, okay? So Miracle Fusion is the reason why Hero Frog is not bad. So when I cut the Miracle for Avarice, I was bricking on Miracle less, but I was also dying more often with, like, you resolve your Avarice, you draw 2 Monarchs, so now your hand is 3-4 Monarchs, and you lose with card advantage, which is not what you want. So I was losing too much because, like, if you don't play 3, you're more likely to not see any at all. So 3 gives you, like, a 50% chance of seeing 1. So people were underappreciating seeing one early. And yeah, you have to see Miracle Fusion early. Otherwise, you might as well just play Dreamfrog. So 2 Miracles, not worth it. Let's see. I feel like that card isn't as good as it used to. Everyone knows Hero Frog players are in D prisons now. Miracle Fusion. Or which card? Is it common for Americans to smoke bongs? That's a big piece of smoking culture here in Australia. I know bongs are popular. Okay, so I've actually never smoked before because smoking is gross, but bongs. Oh yeah. When you go to these shops, it's like, yeah, they sell bongs. They sell a lot of like the smoking plant. Yeah. Carcinogens are bad. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So carcinogens are bad. It fucks up your breathing, but you ask a smoker, hey, would you say that you breathe okay? They're like, yeah, I breathe perfectly fine, but you know that's not true. With caffeine and weed, it's like 10, 12 hours in your system. Like, that's your cutoff time if you want to sleep well. So, like, I'm not going to get good sleep if I sleep, like, within the very soon, right? Like, it's not going to, like, I'm going to get poor quality sleep. Like, I know this for certain. So you don't do this every day. Some people say, oh yeah, caffeine and weed, alcohol. Yeah, caffeine, weed, alcohol. Those are all, like, I know alcohol is like 3 or 4 hours, but weed and caffeine is like 10, 12 hours. They're like, I sleep perfectly fine despite taking that. And I'm like, I know for certain that you are so, like, you're sleeping so poorly that you think that poor sleep is normal. So, yeah. Where's I going with this? Oh, yeah. So, smoking is bad. That's where I was. I used to. I feel like I really get value. Plus, players are better. Like, players are going to play more conservatively. They're not going to just, like, dump their hand if they're not going for a game shot. So, yeah, players getting better, you always have to consider that. Like, I started off with, like, an insanely high win rate, and I don't think I'm ever going to have, like, as high of a win rate. Like, yeah, when Edison first started, it's just like, oh, wow, 10-foot dick, like, topped everything. But, yeah, players are getting better. You have to expect them to get better. So it's like, I'm never going to have, like, as high of a win rate. Let's see. Yeah, you feel acute from smoking all the time. I've had it for the last year from smoking more heavy with the prescription, whether I have the minor cough or the pain. I guess it's a give or take. Yeah, there was somebody who got into a car accident who said, or this was his excuse for drinking a lot of alcohol. He says, they're giving me like 100 different pain meds every day, and I'm pretty sure those will kill me faster than like 3 beers. So I'd rather take the 3 beers. I'd rather take the minor cough. I think, yeah, you take edibles. That's the way. It's uncomfortable, but I try and get it in before 12 p.m. Yeah, that's how you do it, Diego. I'm pretty sure I've told you this before, but yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. So then it wears off by like 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. and you're golden. Yeah. You think draw traps are too slow for this deck as well? For this deck, you don't want too many draw traps. I think the Bronte style 1 draw trap is good. Bronte style 1 draw trap. Yeah, his reasoning was perfect. You don't want to draw Jar of Greed into Jar of Greed or Yada into Yada. Like, you play 1, and it makes them think that you either have Mirror Force or a discard trap. So it's like mixes them up. So that's when it's good. If you play only 1, more than 1, I don't think it's the play. Alrighty. Save deck. Do we play one for the road? Tips are. I was taking notes. I'm so proud of you, Diego. Nobody knows how to sleep. Nobody knows how to sleep. You need exercise. You need sunlight. Oh yeah, that's another thing. People don't make a point to get sunlight. You gotta go outside for 15 to 30 minutes a day. Otherwise, your brain, like, okay, or I'll teach you guys some good information. So the room I'm in right now, so brightly lit room. A lux is a unit of measurement for light. So a brightly lit room that I'm in right now has 500 luxes of light. A candle, so 1 candle light is 1 lux of light. How many luxes do you think are outside in the afternoon during the summer? How is it going? Says Adolphine eating children. Going great. We're about to wrap up the stream, but I was telling him about sleep. Let's see. Don't you save the 2 miracles in the deck? Don't save. You have 2 miracles in this deck. Oh, that's why we don't save. Right. That's a good call, Diego. But where's I going with this? Iris is still in there. How's it going? All right. So I answered everything. Where's I going with this? Oh, yeah. Sleep. How many luxes of light do you think are outside? So somebody answer. A lot of people like to do revenge, sleeping, procrastination. Yeah. Revenge, sleeping, procrastination. Well, anyways, the answer is 100,000 luxes of light. So in my room right now, brightly lit room, 500. Outside in the summer, 100,000. So your body is expecting 100,000 luxes of light for it to tell itself to wake up. And if you stay inside, you're only feeding it 500. So your body will never like get itself to wake up. Because like during caveman days, people had to like wake up with the sun, do the work, because you can't see anything at night because we didn't have electricity. We didn't have electricity harnessed. So it's like you had to get up during the day and then you'd fall asleep at night. So your brain becomes like wired to turn on during the day, turn off at night. So when it's dark inside, your brain is like, oh, it must be nighttime because of how dark it is. So if you go outside, it's going to like fully wake up. So sunlight is actually going to be a better waking up than coffee often. So you want to use both. Do revenge sleeping, 10K. What's 10K? The 10,000. Oh, yeah, that was for the sun estimate. Yeah, 10,000 is a good estimate. That's how much sunlight you would see in Seattle on a very, we call it like foggy day. So, but if you buy a, I think it's called a SAD lamp or mood lamp. What's it called? It's like SAD, seasonal affective disorder. Yeah, they call it SAD. They said that this is like an anti-SAD because 10,000 luxes is enough to offset. Enough to offset like darkness. Okay, where was I going? Why is the deck 41? Because I wanted. Why is the deck 41? Okay, well, okay, we could say we needed these side cards. So we needed Vortex. It's like, oh, I need space, so you just throw in the 41st card. Like, oh yeah, I want 3 prison. I threw this in. But this used to be a junk synchron. So I had 2 junk synchron, so junk was main deck. And then I had 3 Dyna. But then I was like, wait, what if we played 2 Ryza? Because this is generically better than junk. And then we cut a Dyna, and then we have the same list. So that's why it's 41. Make space for the side deck. The light that's emitted from a globe versus the sun is completely different. Artificial light can be harmful to take in UV-wise. From a globe is completely different. Artificial light can be... Yes. Yes, you have to be careful, but that's that's what they recommend. Like, you get a little bit of that. I think they said it's like, that's better than nothing. I know they sell it for a reason, but yeah, make sure you get your sunlight, kiddos. It affects your mood, it affects your sleep, and sleep is your life. So, yeah, okay, think about this, right? So somebody said, like, very, very silly. He says, sleep is important because sleep is important because you spend a third of your life sleeping. And I was like, no, that's completely not true, because the 1/3 you spend sleeping affects the 2/3 that you're awake. So sleep is your life, you know? Because yeah, you don't sleep well at all, you're going to have a shitty next when you're awake, you know? So shitty when you're awake, shitty sleep, so shitty life. Whereas if you get good sleep, you're more likely to have a good day. And yeah, so sleep is your life. Take that seriously. Oh, I noticed. Let's see. When do we want to call it a night? All right. I think that's a good thing to end a stream on, because I don't think I'm playing more, and I think we've done a lot of talking. But yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here. I think bedtime team is insanely underrated with how our generation just want to come home, doom scroll. Oh yeah, definitely. TikTok generation. It's actually very lucky that we didn't grow up with TikTok. Like, oh, there was a girl asking me for advice on like texting a guy. So she's interested in a guy. She's asking me for advice. And I asked her what her hobbies are. And she said scrolling TikTok. I was like, what the fuck did you say? Scrolling TikTok. And I'm like, how much time do you spend on TikTok? She says 4 hours a day. I'm like, what the fuck? And she's like, that's not even that much. I used to do 12 hours. And I was like, huh. So yeah, not good for your brain. You've done enough, King. 7 hours is a good innings for today. Has it been 7 hours? It's actually been 8 hours. I started at like 7:13. So, or I guess it's like 7.5, almost 8. But yeah, people are very TikTok brained. What can I say? Team, it's suddenly underrated. I read that earlier. Doom scroll, yeah. That was on Doom scroll. And yeah, always want to go to bed, have a routine. I'm guilty of this as well. I don't have a solid routine. Now, what I need to do is I need to set an alarm to like start a routine. Because like sometimes I'll be like playing games or reading something and then it's like, oh shit, lost track of time, and then I go to sleep late and it's just like, what am I doing? Or sometimes I'll like turn off the PC late, but like new information is fresh in my head, so I didn't have enough of a calm down period. So yeah, I need to start setting alarms for like bedtime. Yeah, literally bedtime alarms. Like, oh, time, time to get ready for bed. I like how it's like little kids used to have that. It's like, oh, time for bed. Like, oh shit. Oh, that's why they have that. Maybe that's why they have bedtimes. That's we're discovering stuff right now. Hobbies are scrolling through the Edison card pool and looking over rulings. Most sane person. No, that's. I think that everybody in the Yu-Gi-Oh scene is on the spectrum for a little bit, like on the spectrum somehow. So it's like that sounds completely normal because everybody I know would like do the same thing, and like everybody's looked at the card pool just like trying to like theory craft deck stuff, but yeah, because it's like we're in a space where everybody's like, oh yeah, everybody else does it. Everybody thinks they're normal when in reality everybody is what do you call it? Not normal, but how do you even define normal, you know? But yeah, you have to say that politically correct. Okay, so I've been told that I'm more logical than the average person. I remember somebody was describing this concept to me. And like they used like 6 different sentences to like be like very what do you call it? Like what's it called? Trauma informed. That's the word. So it's just like they want to be like as non-confrontational, like, hey, this is like something to consider. And I'm like, so I'm fucking autistic. Like makes sense to me. And like I just went with it. Because I was just like, why would you spend like 16 sentences describing something you could have said in one word? But it's like, yeah, those it's used in a hurtful context. If yeah. But if you're trying to hurt people, like your opinion's already worthless. But yeah, you don't want to hurt people. Let's see, how many edibles are you at? I got to 4, and then I could not focus on the game. Like I was getting sad, or I was getting like paranoid about making the opponents mad. But maybe that would have been funny at somebody else's expense. Hop on the Mushroom account and then just like go. But let's see, you have a very pragmatic person. All right, hold up. I don't know what pragmatic means. I've heard the word before. Okay, dealing with things sensibly and practical. Okay, yeah, so pragmatic. You take things literally. Gotcha. You are a very pragmatic. I'd say even you would have a brain akin to an engineer. That's actually what my degree is in, computer science and engineering. So, and the funny thing is, I'm like, I feel extremely emotional compared to these other robots in the classes. Like some people are insanely logical, and the bias is if everybody around you is insanely logical, then of course you're going to think that like you're normal because like everybody around you does that. But it's like you go into outside your bubble, like outside of an engineering bubble, it would have been like, oh, nobody thinks in like the similar way as you guys. So let's see, 4 losses. I'd say he's at 4. Yeah, I'm at 4. Let's see, very pragmatic. Lafau ain't no way. Forget where I was going. Oh yeah, so that's where I'm going. But yeah, so that's what I've been told by other people. So emotional. Some people, yeah. Talking about engineering. Oh, okay. She said no way. That's when I said computer science and engineering. But yeah. See, last question before I head off. But do you know what your 16 personality type is? I actually do. Somebody made me take this test. Hold on, let me look at it on the side. They said I know exactly what you're going to be. They told me something, and it ended up not being what it was. Hold up. Let me find this. Let me find this, and then we can all go to sleep because it's. I know. I recognize that. Have you done the 16 personalities thing? Okay. I think she made me do it. Let me fucking look for it. Wait. Hold up. I think so. Yeah. Turned. Okay, I have taken it. I just need to find the result. Sounds like a lot of work, but you are stay alive? Dang, I know, right? Lateral and longitude thinking employed for breadth, depth, and brevity is a skill. Indeed. Automophria, the ultimate neurodivergence. Autismophrenia, so schizophrenia. I'd write a short letter if I had more time. Let's see. Logician Shirley. All right. Plumbing our words. Our throat hurts. I really like this headset because, like, you know me, I'm like running around. Like, problem with the stationary mic is like the audio would be like all weird. But see, this thing follows your head. Like, this thing came out in 2023. I'm definitely going to probably use this because I like, yeah, you can like go off screen and people can still hear you. But let's see, Bottomless Trap Hole, not popular in Edison for what reason? Bottomless Trap Hole is extremely popular. In Frogs, you cannot play it. Every deck, if you're not playing Frogs, you can, I would encourage you to play Bottomless Trap Hole. Let's see. Yeah, with Frogs, it's like you set your Bottomless, and then they don't summon a big monster, and then you lock your Treeborn. So that's why Frogs don't like Bottomless, but if you're playing something like Black Wings or Vayu or, like, I don't know, Machines, Bottomless is your best friend. The MX50s with the mod mix are very good. Yeah, I think this is an MX... it's called Stream Set. Audio Technica Stream Set. So it's 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m. here too as well. But it's okay. It's okay. But will I do this again? Maybe we do this like once every 6 months. I already know I'm going to like look at the VOD and be like, oh fuck. Like I said that, but it's okay. All part of the plan. Time travel Edison, greater than playground Edison. I told myself I'd sleep. Okay. One of my friends says that you lose track of time like very easily. I told myself I'd talk for like a minute. It's been 8. And I'm like, I'd never talk about anything, you know? PPG Dallas. That's in Texas? Dallas is in Texas. Emergency activation. What's that? Oh, compulsory. Is that what you mean? Or like e-tele, I don't know. Compulsory is good. I like compulsory, but it's not staple, but people need to get on it. Emergency evaluation. What should I eat? What should I do? Should I hop off? Part of me thinks that I should stop. Yeah. It is kind of stagnated, but there are some people here still, but yeah. Thank you for tuning in. If you did tune in, yeah, I think it's a good to end on a high note. You don't want to overdrive things. So